Hi, Rudy. Hi, welcome. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome to today's show. The picture, obviously, you're looking at is of my two beautiful, beautiful Frenchies that I love so much. And that was her favorite toy right there. That's a squeaky toy. And she goes crazy with that thing. She just loves it. So she has like two or three of them actually right now. So she'll hide one somewhere. We can't find it. So we think she, lost it. And then we'll go buy another one. So she has a few of those, but there they are. They're so precious, and I just love them to death. So, okay, so let's get into the first news story, and this is a follow-up from a story I did a couple of episodes ago. So let's get into that first news story. Alrighty.
And an update for you now. A dog named Stella that was stolen from a Huntington couple on Thanksgiving has now been found. I talked to the woman who found the dog and to the happy couple who are now hugging Stella a little tighter tonight.
Look at that little marshmallow.
This was the joyous moment when Matthew and Jennifer Hauk were reunited with their beloved French bulldog Stella.
The man was crying more than the woman. Like, he was really shooken up, and I found it kind of comical that he was just like bawling his eyes out, but I would have been too.
And then to find Stella back and be able to bring her home feels like we're whole again.
The Hauks say someone broke into their home on Thanksgiving and took a PlayStation 5 and their 4-year-old French bulldog Stella.
Aww.
More than 36 hours later, they got a phone call they had been waiting for from Chris Cohen and her sister Colleen Franca, who spotted Stella roaming around Sentinel Riches, an hour away from the dog's home.
I was able to get it to go into the bushes where a fence was and kind of like corner it, pick it up, took it out, brought it back to my sister's house.
Colleen's sister, Chris, posted Stella's picture on Facebook, and within 2 minutes, she was sent a poster from a friend with the couple's phone number on it.
We FaceTimed with her, and we saw the dog, and we said, that's it. She wasn't looking for the reward. She just was happy that we were being reunited with Stella.
It was like a Christmas present. It was really special.
I was like, this is so
And
amazing.
I just kept thinking about if I lost my dog or if I lost my child, what that feeling is like to get reunited.
The couple says they still don't know who took their dog, but at this point, it doesn't even matter. They're just happy she's back, making this a holiday gift they will always be thankful for.
The outpouring of support. There's no way to thank every person.
And the couple says that they were shocked at the outpouring of support from perfect strangers from Long Island to Westchester to Virginia and even the UK. They were all willing to offer reward money and to volunteer their time to look for her. They're very thankful tonight, that's for sure.
So that was the first follow-up from a news story I did a few weeks ago. Let's get into the second one.
What about this? A happy update to a story that we brought you last night about a dog stolen from a home in West Hills during a burglary. The 1-year-old pup named Cardi was found and returned. The French bulldog was grabbed by some thieves who were caught on video burglarizing that home.
Always have that camera. I just put in a Ring camera at my apartment, so I always have that camera.
Well, the dog's owner says she got a text message today from a man who said that he found Cardi on the street.
Aww. So at least they're getting their Frenchies back, and they're following up. I'm surprised that, they really put a lot of effort into trying to find these Frenchies. And I love the outreach of people that are onto these stories. Like, they are so big and just so special and important that they want to help these people get their Frenchies back. And Frenchies, we all know, are thousands of dollars. So those are the two follow-up stories. I always try to make sure I follow up, when I do a news story and I don't have a follow-up to it, I always try to see if I can find that follow-up. Because I like to, show that there are people out there that are helping and, following up and saving these little Frenchies. So so those are our stories, our news stories. We're going to get into the Frenchie of the week, and it is Matcha from Poetic Frenchies, and she just had a litter. Look how cute she is. And a lot of them are the tan, fawn colors. They're really fawn colors. Some of them look like they're blue. They have bluish colors. But the mama, Matcha, she's multicolored, right? She's like tan and white. So cute. Oh, look at her. Matcha. Oh. The father must have been blue, because she had, look at the color on that. That is the cutest thing ever. Just adorable. So she had, looks like 4, but that's Matcha, and that's Poetic Frenchies channel. Super good mama. Look at her. She's beautiful. So that was the Frenchie of the week. Now we're going to get into the fun stuff. We're going to get into our funny Frenchie videos. And let's start with this one. Now, this video, I actually did show part of this last week. So the beginning, this first video was a video that I did show last week, but then it actually added different videos to it. So we'll start off with this one, and let's play. Look how good he is. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Oh,
Hello,
my
guys.
goodness.
Today's video is on French bulldogs.
So cute. This is a good
Nugget,
channel.
You don't have to hide underneath the shelf. If you don't want to come out, I won't take you out.
Nugget. So cute.
Baby girl, there's so
Right?
much more room over here. Why don't you come sit over here?
Wasn't that Frenchie talented? And they were egging him on, like, yay, yay. Every time he did that, he went for it. It was so cute.
Just come sit. Come on, I won't take you out. I promise. Don't you want to be more comfortable, baby?
He's chilling. He loves it. Look at that. Egging him on,
Okay.
like, yay, yay. Every time he did that, he went for it. It was so cute.
I'll take you out.
Oh, the fluffy.
Funny
Looks like
how
a
she knew
fucking-
immediately that was her Who Man.
I love Frenchie personalities. My dogs do this every morning, except they lick. My little girl does that. She loves doing that. My dogs do this every morning. Oh, just lost everything. My little girl does that. Oh, this is my guy. He's so chill. Hey, Simon. Hello.
Some Frenchies just love singing. Or maybe it's
Welcome.
French. Oui, oui.
We are getting into our funny Frenchie videos. I love these videos. I can watch them all the time. Welcome, Simon. So, yeah, super, super cute. So vocal. Oh, boy. Oh my God. Wild Child. Hi, Wild Child. How are you? Welcome. I have Bugaboo today. I think I I may have shown this video before, but it's one of my favorites. So I do have Bugaboo on today. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let's enjoy these videos, these funny Frenchie videos.
What are you doing?
Our personalities are just crazy.
Right in front of me?
Oh, look at some of the clothes that they have.
ตี 5เองนะไปนอนเถอะ
Yes, I want to get some. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm going to ask Simon for permission though, because the last time I put someone's dog on here, it didn't work out too well. They didn't like it. So Simon, if you have any videos of Taco, is it Taco? I would love to feature. And then I just promote the channel a little bit. So Wild Child is definitely, I've had her bulldog on here several times, and she has a great channel. And so, yeah, if you have any, I actually think I looked on your channel. I didn't see any videos of Taco, but if you do have some shorts, I would love, if you want, to feature them on this show. So it's not only just about Frenchies, it's about, animals in general. So, but I do a lot with the Frenchies because I have 2 of them. So, and their personalities are just really, really cute. Almost human-like. It's crazy. Oh. Taco the Tio. I will have. Oh, good. Okay.
This next Frenchie knows his spot.
I mean.
Look at that. Oh, look how cute they are.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Oh. I'll definitely have to take that song out. So is that your other channel? Is this your Taco the Chia? 001. I will make sure some videos of me. I know you have several channels, so. Oh,
This
look
Frenchie
at that.
thought he was the
So
boss
cute.
of the pond until Karma said splash.
Oh my God. Everyone's freaking out. There's my little boy. That's my other channel. I figured that. Okay, so this is what they do all morning long. Okay, cool. I want to capture that taco.
Ever seen a Frenchie this buff?
Oh, this is Bluey. We've seen Bluey a few times. He's really, really cute. I love Bluey. Millions of followers on that channel. Yeah. So cute. Wow. It's Bluey or Bluegee. Bluegee. No, it's Bluegee. Yes, Wolf and Sawyer. It's Bluegee. It is Bluegee.
Bedtime at this house hits different. One mission, secure the cookie.
Is everybody ready for bed?
Look at all those Frenchies.
Line up for a cookie. Line up for a cookie. Is everybody lined up for the bedtime cookie?
Oh, there's a different dog there
Sherman,
too.
you're not lined up. Okay.
Oh,
Bella.
no. Look at how good they are.
Luna.
Oh, my goodness.
Sherman.
Oh, my God.
Oakley. Ginger. Lila. Tilly.
That's
Normie. Okay.
Looks like a deer.
Everybody.
No
Go to
cookies
bed.
in bed. Not, yeah,
Good
they get it
night.
before. I love this. I've had this on before. Oh, look at. They're just so precious. I love them.
What's in your pocket?
I love them.
That's a little baby Frenchie.
No.
Little Frenchie. She's
No.
smaller than a mouse.
No.
Where are you? There's the little ears. Come on.
No.
There you go.
This man said, who needs a wallet when you got a pocket puppy?
Oh my God. My dogs would freak out. It's like, leave me alone. I want to sleep. Yes, smart.
Frenchie's in full guard mode, like the cheetah's about to break out the screen.
They are so dramatic. So dramatic. Like their personalities are just so dramatic. I've never seen anything like it. I had, back in the day, I had a Rottweiler, I had a Beagle, and I had a Springer Spaniel, and none of them had personalities like a human. None of them. But Frenchies are a different species.
We just woke up.
So funny.
We just woke up. Can you just give me a second? What?
They're so demanding.
No. We just woke up. You haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
So funny.
Oh my.
Oh. And we spoil them. We just spoil them. Hi, Peyton. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the show. We're just showing some funny Frenchie videos like we do. Just, yeah, so cute. I love them. This guy's like taking on some buffalo and deer. That's kind of dangerous. Wow. Wow.
Milo, come here.
Look at that. Oh, man, that ostrich. Holy moly.
Milo.
That's kind of dangerous. Not afraid.
Get in here. Milo.
Look at that. Oh my God. Is that an ostrich? Or is that a turkey?
Milo, come here.
Oh.
Get him, Milo. Frank.
He thinks he's the main character at the zoo. Bros
Aggressive,
ready to fight every species.
Yes. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh. So cute. Oh. I love it. Look at how tiny they are. They're so chubby and so little. They can barely walk. So cute. Yeah, oh my God. I love it. I have not watched this one all the way through, so I don't know what to expect. What? Oh my God. That was too funny. So cute. We did this with our dogs. We went to a hotel. Oh my God, they loved it. They loved it. They loved it. Oh my goodness.
After walk zoomies time.
Okay.
Go. Go. Yeah. It's like an apartment building, I think. Or, I don't know, could be a hotel. Oh. Look at how demanding they are. Oh my goodness.
No. No. No.
Oh.
No toy for you. No. No, because you're a bad boy. No. No toy.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh, I love this one. Cutie.
I love you. Minnie, say I love you. Say I love you.
Really out talented. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Oh no.
He's just trying to highlight his bad decisions.
Does anybody else's dog just...
Yes, that dog is really talking. That channel has millions of subscribers, and I forget the name of the channel, but I have played that dog before. It's one of the most popular. The short has like, I don't know, 2 million views. I can't. Yes, it really talked, and there's more to it. Yes, Peyton, it really did talk. It's amazing. Frenchies are really, really smart, and they're very vocal, except my two they don't speak at all. Like, they don't say, they'll make little noise. I shouldn't say that. When they want something, they'll paw you to death, and they will make their little noises like these other Frenchies. But some of these actually talk. Some of these Frenchies, and I do this I search for these Frenchies every week. I go through millions of videos and I try to find, really good ones. And there's some Frenchies that are just so vocal, and they will speak, and it's crazy. But yes, that was real. Oh.
Julie.
Oh. Oh. Right.
Oh.
She'll only bark at a ball. Yeah. Yeah. This is hilarious too. Love it. That looks like a bulldog. So funny. This is hilarious too. Love it. I just love them. I love them. They're so cute. Their little faces. I also just had something too. The clothes. I just can't. My dogs would never wear clothes. Just would never. Oh, it looks like he's stuffed into that thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Poor little thing. He's probably like, I can't sleep in this.
Okay, but why is this Frenchie's bedtime fit cuter than mine?
Pablo, stop. Come here. Pablo, come here.
Nope.
Come.
No.
Pablo, come on. Okay, come. Come on. Come on.
Pablo, I love that name.
No
Perfect.
jumping.
Looks like a Pablo. See, they're stubborn. They're stubborn.
Come here. Come here.
They're white. They're white chest.
Pablo. Okay. You be good boy. Be nice boy.
So cute.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on. Come here. Come with mommy. Come on.
Yeah, they just want to play. Oh, it's a baby. They're really good with kids, actually. Really, really good. Oh. The baby's like, what the hell? Hi, P-Digits. Welcome. We're just playing our funny Frenchy videos. My wife puts a reminder. Oh, reindeer antlers that light up on your dog on our dog at Christmas for a guy host no other neighbors. We did too one year. We had these little bunny ears for Easter, and we did some some little headband things, and they hate anything on them. They just hate. Sometimes it gets cold here in the desert, and I have these little like wrap around jackets for them, and it's just a thing that just just tucks. It's not even anything. It's like a shawl, and you hook it underneath their belly, and they're not having it. They just won't. And I just some of the pictures you'll see. Actually, it's in the intro. She has it on, and she's miserable, but she looks like Dracula with it on, and I love it. She looks like a little Dracula when you put it on her, but yeah. And obviously, this is Walter, the famous Walter. Again, millions of subscribers to Walter.
No.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So vocal.
Certified drama queens of the dog world.
Oh yeah, I showed this one last week. So they did add some. Oh, this here ones. Look at it. Oh, my heart. Oh, God. No. See, you got to teach him really young.
This is not good, y'all.
Okay, so this video I played months ago. She took her dog to the park like she does every day. On this day, the park was closed, and I believe this is Walter. He was pissed, and this is the video.
Look, I know we can go ahead and call the manager, or we can go on Yelp, because you are definitely a 5-star dog living in this 2-star world, and it's not fair. I know it. All right, we'll leave.
He's about to call corporate.
Oh.
The park being closed did not sit right with him.
That house.
There's no more bacon. No. Now it's my turn to talk. No. There is no more bacon. There is no more bacon.
Walter. We are taking turns sitting in the back seat. Everybody else sat in the back seat.
That's how you have to talk to them. Like they're really your kids. They're like, look at, oh, he's huge. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Why are you
Looks
so
like,
big?
Yeah, my boy looks like that.
Oh my God. Winston.
Winston.
Oh my God, this is an actual issue. This is ridiculous.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh no. Oh good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. They are the funniest things. Oh, they have a walkway. Oh, that's cool. I think those things are dangerous though. The other one's like, So that was our first funny Frenchie video. This is hilarious, guys. Oh, I love it. Oh, my screen keeps moving. This is hilarious, guys. Too funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Burrito. Oh God, I could watch these things when I go through this and do this on the. I just spend hours on YouTube looking at videos, and you'd think you would run out, and I have actually. Hi, Cranky Frankie. Scotties are better than Frenchies. I know. I tried. I actually. I wanted to get you on today. I just had so many other. I'm going to get your channel on. I'm going to get your dog on. I have. Other channels that I had promised, so I definitely want to get you on though. I want to get your Scotty on here. So all right. Now we're going to get into, so this is my favorite thing is the agility. I love agility. I wish I did something with agility with my Frenchie. Especially my boy. He is really, really, really good. He would be great at it. So, but I love sports and agility. He's really smart. That one was really smart. So that was our agility. And this dude, this one is hilarious. I thought this was hilarious. Just hanging out. Right? Right. I gotta play that one more time. When I saw this one, I was like, no. No. Oh my God. Some of these are just too much. Okay. So let's see. This is a great one.
I was born with a rare body style. You know, the doctors, when I was born, some of the doctors said I had the rib cage of a large cat.
Oh my God.
I was born with a rare body style.
Poor thing.
You know, the doctors, when I was born, some of the doctors said I had the
His teeth.
Rib cage of a large cat.
Okay, let's get into this one's really cool. This one is a really cool one.
One of our guys wanted more advice.
Look at him go. Awesome. Awesome. I love that one. That was a good one. Okay, now we're going to get into Wild Child. I love. So I'm going to stop it here. This is Bugaboo, and she does some really great shorts with Bugaboo. And you guys, if you've been to the show before, you probably have seen Bugaboo many times, and I just love the shorts she does. And she does some really good, like, she puts really good, like, captions to it, and she just does a really good job. So this is Bugaboo from Wild Child. Yeah. Such a good, he just looks up at the camera and just, just loves to be filmed. It seems like she loves to be filmed. Okay, so this is another channel that I promised that I would show this week, and it's funny because I found this person on my Sunday Live, and this person started joining my lives on Sunday because she lives in the area. And when she saw that I was doing, an outdoor live in 29 Palms, she was like, I live, down the street. So her channel is MLLE Jess, MLLE Jessful. And she has a dog named Marcel. So I was outside and doing the lives, and I'm calling her Miles because that's all I could see. It was really sunny, and I'm calling her Miles, and it's really MLLE Jessful, and her dog is Marcel. So this is Marcel, and I couldn't put the music to it because it was Pink Floyd, and obviously, and I'm probably going to get tagged on some of the other music I had. So, but this is Marcel, and what a sweetie. Just a sweetie. The source. Source. Hello. Hi, thank you. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I have a little, program I follow doing this. I do some news stories in the beginning about Frenchies. I cover some stories of stolen Frenchies that are returned and all kinds of things like that. And then I go to a Frenchie of the week, and then I go into some funny Frenchie videos, and then I start featuring some channels that I follow that have pets now, because it used to be, basically just Frenchies, but I want to start featuring all kinds of pets. So I did start, adding some other channels that I follow. So that was Marcel, and I'm going to do one more of Marcel. And again, she had Bob Seger playing to this. This would have been so much better if I could play the music. Again, I can't. So but look at, so she lives, as you can see the desert in the background, right? She lives literally not far, like, I don't know, I think she said 10 or 15 miles from me. So when I started doing my outdoor lives on Sunday, she started popping into the chat and was like, oh my goodness, where are you? And so we connected, and I said, if you have, I'm going to start, adding some channel pets to the show, and so she sent me some of her videos, and said, this is Marcel, and he's the cutest thing. And you can see that looks more like Joshua Tree to me. So this is Marcel, and she had a Bob Seger song going to this, and it was really good. It's the only thing I don't like is I can't play the music because you get copywritten, and it makes the video so much better when you can actually play the music. Oh, the music is running? I have it all off. That's weird. You can make a short of it and align the music to it from YouTube Shorts. Yes, I've been doing a lot of stuff with that. Actually, YouTube has been giving you like a lot of good tools to, create with. So I have been using a lot of that stuff. And for some YouTube stats, if you are a creator and you're using their tools, they really like the channel. Like they give you a good, I want to say credit score, but a good rating. Like if you're using their tools, if you're using YouTube's tools, they, consider that, a good rating for your channel. So it's good to use their tools, when available. The music has been on near all videos. Yeah, I didn't shut the music off on any of the videos because I'm not monetized yet. So I do get the copy strike though, and then I have to go back and fix the video. But on my live show, I just play the video. And mute your mic. Yes, I could do that too. But I do go back through and then I just, edit the videos and take out the music. But when I'm live, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna show it. It just makes it so much better. But some of the songs they'll strike you hard, and like a Bob Seger song and Pink Floyd, they'll really strike you. So I'm careful with that. So anyway, the source, it is so, thank you so much. I've definitely gotten into the groove. My Thursday night lives are like one of my favorites. And I also have my podcast every Sunday at 4:00 is really, we're on our 6th episode and it's about homesteading. It's really good. But you were the start of everything. So I hope you're doing well. I think about you all the time. I try to get into any live that you have going on. It's just I have so many projects going on, and still trying to recover. I think it's going to be a much longer recovery for me because I got this 4 times now. So, but I do think about you all the time, and we all had a great. I miss the old gang. I miss the old gang. So anyway. You've got a great gift for your style and being very personable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we are going to start winding down the show, and we will do that with some of my Frenchies. So this is my little girl. She loves soccer. She loves the soccer ball. She's great with the ball. This is just not long ago. And she just loves the ball. She loves the soccer ball. She actually ruined that one, so we bought her another one. She ruined that one, so we bought her another one. And she ruined that one, so we stopped buying. We stopped buying the soccer balls. They were really expensive, so. And look at this guy. He's just chilling on the couch. She's really the active one. She's really the one that's like really physical. So that's her playing soccer. And let's get into the next one. So when we first got them, they loved ice. So this is them younger. We will always have fun at Source, but I am attempting to change things, working on some things. So it's been a little chaotic, I see. Yeah. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be in any live I can pop into, so you'll always be successful. So this is them playing with ice. They used to love it. She always used to get it too. Up on the bed. Look at her. Oh. She always used to get it too. Hi, wild child. So that was her doing the ice thing. And now we have my guy at the fire. Now this is his favorite thing. Early summer's morning. The dogs. So that was her. This one's limping a little. That was a while ago when we actually we just, I think, planted the trees. So he loves his fire. You can see the ring around the fire. It's so funny because he just loves just running around and round. Oh yes, come by anytime. Deb loved ice. Oh, last memory, she called it magic ice, asking hospital. Yes, yeah. Oh God, I think about her all the time. I think about you both. That she's just really missed. I think everyone was really, in shock, and just, like I said, think about you all the time, and I hope things. I see you, so you're doing well. It's just, it was a huge loss. We all felt it. So, and yeah, the ice thing is my little guy's little favorite. They used to love it. I still do it. I still let them run around and grab the ice and chase it. She always gets it. She's good like that. He's a little lazy, so he's the lazy one. She's not. She's a feisty little one because obviously she's a girl. So she is definitely the feisty one, and she always gets the ice. So that is our show today. And Simon, I will definitely go to your channel, Cranky Frankie. I'll try to get you on next week. And we will, add these channels to add your shorts to this show. And thank you everyone for joining. And that and Arnold Palmer lemonade and iced tea. I brought the Chick-fil-A to her last night. She was like a kid sipping on her drink out of a straw. Oh my God. Oh, thank you Source for joining. Thank you Simon, thank you Cranky Frankie, thank you everyone for coming in. Wild Child, I love you. I love you all, and I appreciate you joining in on this live, and I will see you guys all next week. I do a Sunday morning live. If you want to join that, it's outdoors. And P Digits, good to see you too. If I forgot anyone, thank you everyone for joining. And we will see you in the next one. Bye everyone. Hi everyone, welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies doing funny things. We have another good show for you this week, and we have a couple of good news stories. They're a little bit older. I was looking through the news stories this week, and there was nothing that I haven't already covered yet, so I'm just waiting for follow-ups on some of the news stories that I did. So I found some older stories, so we're going to use those today, and we have a Frenchie of the week, and then we have some funny Frenchie videos. And then I'm going to this week actually show a lot of my Frenchie videos that I had made of my Frenchies, because I haven't really shown much of, that's how I kind of really got started into YouTube, is making videos of my dogs and posting them, and got some good, response to them. So I'm going to share some of those videos with you today. I don't have any channel video dogs that I'm going to present today like I usually do, because I'm going to show mine. But we do have a good, fun show for you today. So welcome, everybody. Let's go to the chat real quick and just welcome in. We got a couple people. Wolf and Snort, hello. Apocalyptic Insanity, welcome. And let's get into the show. Okay, so we're going to start with the first news story of this week. And again, this is a little bit older. Downtown LA, can just imagine.
Now on a dog snatching story out of Wilmington. The French bulldog who was stolen from a front yard last week is now back home. NBC4's Darsha Phillips spoke to that owner about how she got her dog back.
They could be gone forever. Luckily, we got this baby back.
This one-year-old French bulldog, King, safe at home after a wild ordeal that began 4 days ago when he was snatched from his yard by a man on a skateboard.
I thought maybe he got on the fence. And then my son caught it on the camera that someone had reached over and sold it. stole him from us.
LAPD tracked down the man on the skateboard within 24 hours, but he had already sold the dog.
He was sold at the Carson Home Depot to someone for $30.
King's story was shared on social media and on the news, and the coverage paid off. The person who bought King brought him back to Jody and her family when he realized what had happened.
King was just jumping up happy. I was all hugging him. And yeah, I was very happy, of course. And it was, it's wonderful that he's back.
Jody says she thought she would never see King again and is so thankful to everyone who helped bring him home.
I was worried we weren't going to get him back. But thankfully, through everybody helping,
he's gorgeous,
and sharing and their concerns and prayers, and the compassion of the person who had him, realizing that this isn't their dog, it had a family, and to bring him home to us.
Darsha Phillips, NBC4 News.
Look how cute. Oh, he's so cute.
An update now.
Adorable dog. Really, really cute. He doesn't look like he's too old either, so that was our first news story, and let's get into the second one.
And first on Local 10, we have an update after a woman was caught on camera stealing a dog from a hotel in Fort Lauderdale Beach.
The pet is back with its owner, and a suspect is behind bars.
This story is amazing. Like, when I was looking into this story, this also is a story from 2022, but I could not believe when I was watching this story, like... let's get into it.
Parker Branton is live outside the jail in Pompano Beach.
People are just out of control.
Local 10 viewer actually helping this arrest, Parker.
Christy, a Local 10 viewer spotting this dog and the woman who stole him just walking down the street. That woman is in jail. She was supposed to appear in court this morning, but she refused. They did talk about her case, though. 34-year-old Agustina Barando is in jail accused of stealing a French bulldog. She's caught on camera taking 9-month-old.
Hi, Cranky Frankie. It's been a long time. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. We are doing our Frenchie video that we do every Saturday. And it's good to see you. And I hope things are well with you. And welcome into the chat. Let's get on to the video.
Georgie, Dania Brinkley and Georgie are visiting South Florida from Virginia. Brinkley says she was with her family at Fort Lauderdale's Cambria Hotel early Wednesday morning around 3.
We were at the bar of this hotel and hanging out in the lobby.
Her puppy was off leash when she believes the woman snatched him.
She picked him up and carried him out of the hotel.
This cell phone video shows the moments Brinkley and a Good Samaritan later tracked down Barando and called police. You can see her walking Georgie along A1A.
Oh my God, I'm so happy to have you back.
These are Brinkley's emotional moments after rescuing her dog. She's glad Georgie is okay. And I just got off the phone not too long ago with the dog owner. She is just so grateful that Georgie is back and thankful for everyone who helped. As for Barando, she is still in jail on a $1,000 bond charged with grand theft. The judge told her to not have any contact with the dog owner. We're live in Pompano Beach. I'm Parker Branton, Local 10 News.
The best part of these stories are getting the dog back, because there's, past lives that I've done where they don't get the dogs back unless they're ransomed or, they're even sold to other people. And, Frenchies are expensive. They're not cheap. They're very expensive. So when I, cover stories, I try to cover stories where it ends in a good way, where they get their pets back, because your pets are like your children. They're like your kids. I know mine too are. I have the door open today to the desert, and so if you see any bugs flying around, it's because I have the door open. My little ones are in and out today, so it's overcast skies today, or 60s, 70s. So. I have the door open, but I see this little fly or whatever it is flying around. So anyway, so let's get into the Frenchie of the week, which is a really cute Frenchie. It's a puppy, and it is from the channel Florida French Bulldogs. Hi, Wild Child. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were sick. You weren't feeling that well. I think I talked to you during the week, and you were doing much better. So Welcome in. I just covered the 2 news stories, so we're getting into the Frenchie of the Week, and I'm going to this week show a lot of videos of my Frenchies. So when I first started getting into YouTube, when I first started the channel, I started posting a lot of videos. It was going to be, a channel for Frenchies and dogs, and, so I'm going to show a lot of those videos that I did. I haven't really gone into that much. So but it's good to see you, and I hope you're doing good. Okay, so let's get into the Frenchie of the Week. And again, he's so cute. I don't know if it's a male or female. It's too small to see, but let's check it out. Again, it is, this is Kobe, and it is from Florida French Bulldogs. They are a breeding company. And you could hear another dog in the background, it sounds like. Yeah. Look how cute! Oh, thank God. Yeah, you can hear the other dog in the background. Look at how cute he is. So, this is a fawn. This is a fawn Frenchie, and they're pretty popular, the fawn colors. And I love the white chest, right? He has that little white, and both of my Frenchies have the little bow, right? Bugaboo. I can totally see that on Bugaboo. So cute. And I love that like little white spot, and that's like a true fawn. So it's probably a purebred, I'm thinking. It looks like one. It's really, really cute. I have a Scottish Terrier named Maggie. I'm an Uber driver, and she comes to work with me every day. Oh, I'll have to go to your channel. So I usually put other channels' dogs. I usually have a little segment that I do with other channels' dogs. But this week, I wanted to feature my channel's dogs. So Wild Child, I have hers on pretty much weekly. And then I go to some other subs, members that I'm, subs of. So if you have any videos, Cranky Frankie, I would love to put them on next week's show. Scottish Terriers are so cute. They're adorable, really cute dogs. So I'll go check out and see what you got. And I would love to feature them. This is what this channel is about, really, is featuring, Frenchies and pets, and, just showing everyone how cute they are. And they are like our kids. She's on my channel. Okay, I will go. Is it okay to grab some videos and get post them next week? Because I do a lot hours of going through channels to see which videos that I want to grab. So it takes a while, but if I know someone says, sure, go ahead and use my pet, it's easier for me to just, go on the channel and grab it. So absolutely. Okay, awesome. I will be on your channel later on. Thank you for that. And Wild Child, Bugaboo is pretty much a part of this channel now. So, but this little guy is so cute. Let's finish his video. She's kind of afraid of it, right? It's too little. He's like a few weeks old. So that was the Frenchie of the Week. So now we're going to get into the funny Frenchie videos. And this I thought was hilarious. Let's get into this. This is actually really funny because I could see my boy doing what this dog is gonna do. Look how chubby.
With the aerodynamic profile of
the personalities on these Frenchies are just, they're too funny. I can't handle it. And they're like little, they can get heavy. They can get really heavy. And they have this, a certain type of body where they have these short little legs, but they're stout and they can get heavy. And that little guy looked just so chubby and cute. Adorable. Hi, Sunnyside. Hi, Vels. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I have seen I have been to your channel and I've seen, actually, I used your dog last week. I took some of your shorts and put them on the show for last week. And you had some good shorts and I wanted to share them. So I did have 3 of your shorts of your dog. I don't know the name. I don't know your dog's name, but what a beautiful dog, and really, really cute videos. So I did share some of them on this show last week. So weekly, I usually try to find some channels where I can, share the videos and promote the channels. And so I did use a couple of yours, but hope you're doing well. Glad to see you, and let's get into the
furry
video.
potato and the speed of a runaway freight train, this Frenchie is about to give that pedestrian a very sudden lesson in gravity.
And now I have a new problem.
Her name is Rose. Okay.
There's a Frenchie stuck between my sliding glass door and the...
Look at that.
Bud, how did this happen?
No.
They're so vocal. Look at how. Now this guy doesn't look. It looks like a pug. I don't know if that is a Frenchie, but look at how roly-poly. He just roly-poly, but it does look like I don't know, it could be a Frenchie. It has it just, look at, yeah, it is, because you can tell by the tail. I'm looking at the tail now, but look at how roly-poly he is. Cutest thing.
15 years old and doggers.
You so scared to touch her.
Oh.
After reaching maximum velocity, this little red-clad speedster has discovered that his brakes are currently out of order and has opted for a tactical back roll instead.
Oh, this guy's, I can't find
Look
the
at this.
short.
I just have this little guy.
You had 3 shorts. One of them was, and actually it did have the name, so I'm sorry about that. It did have bells on it. You were at the beach, and then there was another one. You had some music to it, so I got a copyright on it, so I had to remove the music from it. So, but you had 3 of them that I chose, and it was just, I think it was one of them, it was the 5th birthday. It was a short of his 5th birthday, her. And the other one was at the beach, and I forget what the other one was, but they were good shorts. They were really good shorts. So I did put them on, and again, I had to take the music off because I did get a copyright on it. You know what's weird about that is that you can use that music when you're posting your short, right? And nothing happens. But when someone else wants to show it, you get a copyright for it. So I don't know, it's just a YouTube rule. It's just really strange because, if you're able to use it, why can't I, show it? It just didn't make sense to me. But anyway, I did grab some because what a gorgeous dog. Beautiful. I can't find the show. Yeah, it's on your channel. I looked through your channel, and I actually watched Verticals Are Different with Music. I see. I watched some of your old, what do you call it? Oh, you had such good trivia. So I haven't seen that in a while. And I know you had either shoulder surgery or knee surgery recently. So I hope you're doing well with that. But I did go through your channel and watch some things. So, and every time I go to a channel, it's on your videos or shorts. It's actually on last week's show. So I do this every week. This is a doggy Frenchie animal show that I do every live on Saturdays. And I try to find some channels that I'm members of, or I'm a sub to, or you're a sub to me. And I'll go to your channel and look for. So it's actually on the show that I did last week. So thank you. She's a big girl. Yeah. How old is she now? Because in one of the shorts, elbow surgery. Okay. One of the shorts, she was 5 years old, and God, she's gorgeous. She's just so beautiful. But I don't know how long ago you did that short. So, but anyway, if you go to last week's show, you'll see it. It's either, it's further into the video, because what I do is I do some news stories, and then I feature a Frenchie or pet of the week, and then I go into funny Frenchie videos, and then I feature some of the channels that I like, and I feature their pets. So that's kind of what this layout is on this show. And every Saturday at 11:30 I do this show. So but this week I didn't do the channel videos because I wanted to feature some of my shorts that I did when I first started YouTube. And how I got into YouTube is from these shorts that I used to post. And so I'm going to do those today. But let's get into this funny Frenchie. I will check it out. She's 5. She'll be 6. Okay, so then that was a recent short that I got because it was a happy birthday, and you had a song to it that I had to remove. But what a beautiful dog you have.
Hi. That sits in my living room and stares at me.
What happened?
Oh, they're so
Where did Daddy
vocal.
go?
Oh,
Oh, he'll be back in a minute.
look at these two. Again, I had to remove the. Look at them. Look at the way they want the kid in the walk. Look how chubby. Oh my goodness. She's too chubby. She can't jump. She's too chubby. She can't jump in the car. See, oh my goodness. They can get really heavy really fast, like really fast. On my channel, they removed the count of how many videos I have. I Googled it, and it said it was because YouTube was trying to streamline. Oh, Wild Child. I wish you weren't in the Thursday Night Live that I did. So Thursday Night Lives, I do a Thursday Night Live, and it's all for content creators. It's basically for anyone who is a content creator, and we go over YouTube policy. We go over the changes that are coming, or that we know that are happening. I have a team of good people, mostly my husband, that does a lot of research and spends a lot of time on YouTube and the analytics. And on Thursday nights, if you can attend that show, it starts at 4:30. And all the content creators come in, and we just talk about what is going on with YouTube. So Wild Child, that is probably one of the new changes that YouTube is implementing. That's good to know. I'm glad you said something, because I did not. They should not be removing how many videos a channel has, because YouTube doesn't show all videos. Maybe many are hidden. See, YouTube is being really shady right now. On my Thursday Night Live, I talked about, I gotta shut that door. I talked about how shady YouTube is being. So either there's videos out left and right. I'm getting off the topic of my animal show, but there's videos out there left and right that there's something wrong with the AI. Now there's several AIs that run this. Yeah, there's too many flies coming in here. There's several AIs that run YouTube. So it's either there's something wrong with it, or it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. But removing videos, I've never heard of that before. I didn't know there was a cap to how many videos you can upload for anything. Okay, so they're so precious. I know. Yeah. I'm glad you said something. I'm going to look into that. I've never in the creator's favor. It's never in the creator's favor, so it's working as designed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because that's not. I mean, I have a lot of shorts, and I don't know. That just doesn't seem really. I don't know. It seems a little crazy to me. If my moderator could come out for me and shut this door to the to the outside, I would just really appreciate that because there's just too many flies coming in right now. Yeah, if you get a chance to. Okay, let's get back to the video because this is what it's all about. Thank you. He too chubby.
Size doesn't matter when you have the confidence of a lion and the lung capacity of a foghorn. This Frenchie is officially winning the backyard argument.
Look at that big dog. Oh, I didn't watch these videos all the way through, so. Oh. Oh, Hodor's outside stuck. This is how my little girl is, just like that. Crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Hodor's outside stuck. Oh my goodness. Aw, I love it when they play with other animals. And they're not afraid of them. Hey. They just want to play.
Defying gravity and his own vertical limitations, this Frenchie is one boop away from becoming the champion of the neighborhood balloon popping league.
Oh, it's a balloon? Surprised it hasn't already. Oh, look how cute they are. Aren't they so cute? Oh, I just love them. So there's a new breed out. It's a black, they're fluffy Frenchies, and I want one so bad. They're gorgeous, and I want a black one, but they're $15,000. And I want to buy one of those beds for my dogs. This is a cute guy. Took the music out, obviously, because I can't play it. Oh, yes. Okay. So there you go. Okay. So I'm going to stop this for a second to reply to someone in the chat. YouTube is not showing anyone's videos right now. I put out a video yesterday. It was a decent video. I did a lot of work on it. Did a lot of B-roll on it, had a lot of history to it, had a lot of facts to it. I put every link to the description on it. It was... I kept it kind of short, and they are not showing. I don't know why that's happening, but they're not showing anyone's videos. So let's see. They're not removing the videos. They're just not showing how many you have. I don't want to get off topic, but I thought you would want to know. Yes, thank you so much, because I'm into all of that. Like the team I have, we are constantly either on the policy, if not on a daily, a weekly basis, and we're questioning, we're using Gemini because that's the AI that YouTube has implemented into their, platform. So, and so we are investigating on all of that stuff. YouTube is always giving me many heart attacks. Oh God, wild child. I love doing YouTube, but they found, yes, I know. Are you monetized? I did not know. I forgot to ask you if see, I'm not monetized yet, so I'm not in that scary realm, but when you get larger, you will hide your video. When you get larger, they will hide your videos. This is why it's important to know how many there are. Yeah. Keep track of your channel, and I'm always revising and just making sure the channel. It's gonna get more complicated, I think, with this new AI and the CEO that's running it. But anyway, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna look into it. Next Thursday night, that I am definitely going to talk about it because I'm going to look into that and make sure. I want to see what that's about. I'm just curious. I'm one of those that likes to do the research and wants to know what's going on. And it's not fair that you work so hard to put out a video and, you do all the research and it takes weeks to do research to make sure you get the truth and, all the links that you have to add in your description, and it just takes a long time. It's funny how they're chubby but so athletic at the same time. It helps to distinguish small channels from large since subs can be bought. Yes, that is true. Okay, let's get back to our fun Frenchie video. Both of my guys did that. Both of them.
These two underdogs are currently staging a full-scale palace coup, but the king of the cushion isn't giving up his throne without a very loud and very wiggly fight.
Hi, Work and Play. Hello, welcome. Oh, goodness. This one had music I had to take off. They are really like this, guys. I don't know if anybody has experienced. Oh, okay. So this is Bluey, and Bluey can eat like a human. I have done videos of him in the past. Very famous, millions of viewers on his
Initiating a
channel.
high-stakes game of Tag Your It, this Frenchie is currently testing the limits of feline patience with his best interpretation of a tiny, wiggly sumo wrestler.
Oh my goodness! Look how chubby! Oh my goodness! Work and Play. Do you have any animals? Any pets? I do. I do kind of add some channels with pets on my show on Saturdays. So if you have any and you want them shown, I kind of shout out to the channel. But I do. Oh, okay. You don't have any. Yeah. Oh. Well, if you did, I would have taken them. But let's get back. I'm glad to see you. Welcome. Look at this fat guy. Now, I've seen so many dancing, and mine never did. Look at them. They're so cute. So cute. Look at this fat guy. Now, I've seen. Yeah, wild child. I have a solution for that. I'll tell you. No pets, yeah.
He may have the muscles of a bouncer, but this Frenchie has met his match in a 1-inch long garden critter that is currently winning the most slow-motion stare down in history.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. My dogs do that all the time. It looks like they're like.
Yeah, I love you. I love you. Minnie, say I love you.
I've had this one on many times. This is the cutest little thing.
I love you.
It looks like they're like.
I love you.
Oh, look at him. Yeah, this is my little girl. All the time.
Why bother with the walking part of the stairs when you can simply melt off the mattress and slide to the floor like a furry piece of taffy?
Both my Frenchies do that. We have stairs for them. This guy's having a good old time.
Why bother with the walking part of the stairs?
I love their personalities. Wild Child, I have a solution.
Oh my God, is this a new rug? Oh, I freaking love it. Oh, it feels so good on my little paws. Oh, and I love the color. It goes so well with the rest.
this channel is great. I grabbed some videos last week on this channel, and I forget the name of it, but he does such a good job also with his shorts, and I love this channel.
It kind of matches me, actually. Oh, you got to tell me, where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Can you get 7 more? I want the whole freaking
Reminds
house
me of
covered in these
Wild
things.
Child. Look at how fat. How do they get that fat? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. I think that's Walter.
Having successfully identity thefted the household
Oh my
infant,
God,
this
no.
Frenchie is currently enjoying a high-tech nap that
No.
definitely wasn't in his job description.
People are going overboard. Oh my goodness.
Look at this.
Oh, sweetie. Look at her.
Oh my God. Isn't it great? Crisp.
That's my boy. Just loud, just like that. I have to wear earplugs at night. They are so lovable, though. Look how lovable. That's so sweet. Butterbean. Oh. Oh, my dogs would freak out over frogs because they freak out over lizards. Yeah, looks like a frog. Isn't that weird?
Whether they are stealing the baby's throne or sliding into a knot
my
like
God, that
a
was so
furry
weird.
piece of taffy, life is just better with a Frenchie. Keep your balloons high and your stairs grippy. Thanks for watching the Frenchie Chaos Crew.
So cute. So that's the end of that video. Now I'm going to get into a lot of my Frenchie videos, and these are kind of ones that I started the channel off with. So let's see. Hey DTR, welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good. I'm doing a little better every day. It's getting better and better, but still, still under recovery. So. But I'm doing much better. Butterbean would put her paw gently on a frog to make it stop hopping and then release it so it would hop again. So my Frenchie, she'll grab the tail of a lizard and then she'll just whip the thing around. Whip the thing around till it's dead. So it's not a good thing. It's crazy, but Wild Child, if you want to go live, you can join. I can have guests now on Thursday night. So if you ever wanted to just pop in or show up, I can add you. I can put the link in the description and you can just come on up and we can chat, but totally up to you. I know a lot of people are, are just not crazy about doing lives, and at first I wasn't either. I was not at all into doing lives at all. So but after I saw everybody doing it, I'm like, I'm gonna get into it. And now I have the Thursday night live for creators at 4:30, which is a really good one. That one lasts for hours. That one goes on for hours. Then there's Saturday one I do, for dogs and Frenchies. And then Sunday morning I do the outdoor. I usually do like a weather geoengineering report of the sky and what's going on with the chemicals and things that are happening out here. And now I have a live podcast that's coming out at 5:00 on Sundays. So I have a lot of stuff going on. They're adorable. Thank you. Yeah, but if you ever want to pop in on my Thursday night, you can join. I can send you, I'll pin the link and anyone can come out, and I'll start doing that because, I like to hear what's happening to other content creators, and what you shared today was really good information that I can look into, and I like doing the research for that. So, okay, so now we're going to get into my Frenchies. And again, I got copywritten when I created this video. It had some really cute music to it. And then I put some captions because she likes to tease him with the stick and he can barely get it. And that's me obviously filming. But she's good. She's quick. But when he gets it, he does not let her. You can do a test with Wild Child. I could do an offline private test. And that's how I started the podcast, was doing it that way, like offline. Where is that video located of my dog? I need to see it. It's on last week's video, Sunnyside. It's either number 24 or, okay, we'll find it. I had 3 of them, 3 shorts. So again, one was the happy birthday, 5th birthday. The other one was the ocean. It's on there. So now I know there was music in it, and I had to remove the music, but it might have. I like the Frenchie Bulldog stick dance. Yes, that's one of my favorites. And I have on past lives that I've done, I have many of them doing like dances like that. So cute, adorable. I don't know how there's this band, and they do, they just locally in the basement, practice, and this Frenchie gets down with them every single time. It's on a past live that I did. So it's really cute. But let's get into the next video I have. And this is actually when I lived in the city. Let's see if I can get this red overlay off. They're waiting for either food or some sort of present I have for them. And they're just so funny. So that was that one. And then let's see if this is the same one here. Let's see. Yeah, this is the same one of them. Yeah, they're either waiting. They know they're getting something, so they're sitting there. Your energy seems very high today, so I thought you might be feeling better. Hi, Peyton. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Wild Child. So I'm still having issues with the speech part. So there's still a little bit of like nerve damage that has not come back yet. And it's like I said, it's the 4th time I've gotten this virus. So the doctors did say it would take a little bit longer. But I'm grateful that I can actually speak, because for months I was off YouTube for about 5 months, and I couldn't do anything, and it was really bad, and I was internally sick. It's a virus that attacks the 7th cranial nerve, so it attacks all your facial nerves and inside your body also. So it's really bad, and it wasn't. So there's 2 different types of viruses. There's a Bell's palsy virus and a Ramsay-Hunt syndrome virus. So I got the Ramsay-Hunt syndrome, which is much worse, and it is it's different because you get these blisters in your ear and your throat, and it was just a mess. I was in the hospital for 12 hours one day because my ear. It's a horror story I don't want to share, but anyway, I am doing better, and I'm slowly, getting back onto YouTube, but I still, have the lower part of the left side that is, well, at this point, I'm just going to try to ease myself into it, though. If you want, anytime, my email is on my site. Email me and we can do something offline and chat. And if you're ready whenever you're ready, I would be glad to do something with you and just even have you on as a guest. Like I said, Thursday nights. I'm also going to do this with another one that is kind of camera shy, Alan, and he reached out to me through my email. So I would love to, I'm all about that, helping channels. Like I said, I was scared to death. Oh my goodness, my first live I did, I was scared to death. My first video I did, I was scared to death. So, but yes, I would definitely be interested. Okay, so let's get into this next one. So this is when we lived in the city in San Diego. And Coronado Beach was a gorgeous beach. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Coronado Beach. Okay, so let's get into... I'm still sick. So, beautiful, gorgeous beach. And we would take them on Sundays because we lived in this really tiny apartment downtown. And they needed to get out. They needed to get out and play. And every day I would take them to a park across the street from where we lived. So they would get out, when I get home from work. I've heard the AI looking for confirmation of human content, and if you show yourself, you're better off. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. And that's why I do the videos I do. They're all me in the video. Although I did try, and I'm going to show this on Thursday night because they're giving us the VEO3 AI. So, but it's only for your cell phone. So you can create AI videos, and I created some really funny videos that I'm just going to show on Thursday what you can do with this VEO3. But there's a fine line of what you can put on YouTube, because even though he's giving us these tools, the CEO, Neil Moham, to use them, he's also penalizing us for using them incorrectly. So there is a fine line of what you can use for AI and what you can't. So you got to be really careful about it. But I made some really funny videos. And since I'm into the AI channel, I have an AI channel called Desert Living 2.0. And that's where I post all my AI videos that I do regarding, anything AI. So, and I talk about AI in a sense that it is dangerous, and it can be helpful in certain ways and certain situations. It can be helpful. There's only certain AIs I trust. Gemini is one of them. Anthropic is an amazing AI, but it's a super fortune. But Anthropic is one of the best AIs out there. Grok has had as much as I like Elon and what he's doing, I have used Grok, but Gemini is actually the AI that's inside of YouTube. And it's also what the government is using. So it is the AI that we've been burned by YouTube Music before. I'm pretty sure as long as you're using their tools, their music, even if you copyright. Yeah, we've used their stuff, Wild Child. We have used their music, and I don't know if anyone else in the chat has done, used any of their tools, but we did. They penalized us for that. So it's a fine, you got to find that fine line of what they're going to accept or not. But Thursday night, I'll show you guys what I made with this VEO3 that they're giving us. And again, it's only on a phone app. So, but you can create all kinds of things with it. It's a really cool thing. I'm not into AI, so when I created these things, I was like, oh my goodness, I love AI. But no, I'm not an AI girl, and my AI channel does not talk really good about AI. I tell you the dangers of AI. I tell you, stories of things that have happened with AI. So AI, it's really a tricky. You gotta pick the right one and challenge it, challenge the AI, challenge what you know against. And that's what we did with the YouTube policy. We actually challenged Gemini, because that's the that Gemini is the AI that's in YouTube. So you can challenge it and it will come back saying, you know what, you're right. That is what the policy says. And that's how we verify, and still AIs are not perfect, guys. They're going to make mistakes. And that's what I think that there's so much stuff going on right now on YouTube about the AI that is, demonetizing, removing channels, cutting streams, there's just so much technical information. My gaming video thumbnails are made from Google's Gemini. That's the other thing they gave you, right? These thumbnails are like studio perfection. Like I saw DTRs. Some of these thumbnails are just insanely perfect. And that is one of the tools that he gave us creators, because he wants to turn this into a production type of platform. He doesn't want hobby YouTubers anymore. He wants production quality. So Peyton, yes, you're right. Those thumbnails are just incredibly amazingly gorgeous, and they're perfect, crystal clear. The issue and the reason why he did that is that back in a few months ago is clickbait. Everything you saw that was made with something like that was you would click on it and it had nothing to do with the thumbnail, the video. So he gave creators this way to create thumbnails that work for the video. I've heard it's better to leave human mistakes here and there shutters to mispronounce words, and that's the AI. No, it's real content as well. Yes, I agree. Yes, okay, I get what you're saying. Yes, got the spinnies. DTR. Anyway, Thursday night, we're going to talk about all that stuff. Today is our funny Frenchy videos, but Wild Child, yes, I will get with you. It's definitely Thursday nights are for creators, and we go over YouTube policy. We go over things that we have found, and and we have good participation in that. Now I'm able to have guests on so that we can get some good info. But let's get back to my gorgeous dogs at the beach.
Buddy.
Now they hate water, but when they're at the beach, they're in the zone, and they have no idea they're in water. They are such in the zone of playing that they have no clue that they're in water because they hate water. And they're in the water. But they're so into what they're doing. They love the beach. Hours, we would be there hours. Wild child. For hours, we would just throw the ball. I know, that's funny, Wild Child. I am too, though. Oh, I love watching them have a good time. I just love watching them have so much fun.
He was good boys and girls.
Yes. Yes. I used to love watching them. I didn't care staying for hours and just, right, we'd have to get there at like 6:30 in the morning because by 8 o'clock there were thousands of dogs. Because it's a dog beach. It's a certain part of Coronado Beach that is just for dogs. So it was, oh my God, by 8 o'clock, and that's when we left. So we would get there at 6:30 in the morning. And then by 8 o'clock, we had to go because it was just loaded. The next video is of her at Balboa Park, where we live downtown San Diego. When she gets excited, she just starts like pecking at she starts ripping the sand out and just going crazy. And I love when she does that. So that was today's show. Those were all the videos of today. And I am going to use Cranky Frankie next week. Bugaboo, I will use some of your Wild Child. I'll use some of your videos next week. And I'll get back into, featuring some of the channels. I know DTR, I don't know if you have any pets. I don't think I've seen you with any pets, but if you do, I will feature them. And Peyton, I know you already said I don't think you have any pets. So I do, feature. I do 3 channels a week, and I find some videos that I like from the channel, and then I'll feature them on this show and show the videos. And I love this show. It's a fun show. It's all about how crazy and kooky Frenchies are and other pets too. So it's a fun show for me to do. So thank you guys all for coming in and showing up. And I hope you enjoyed the show. And if you want to go check out the past shows, there's a whole playlist of these. This is my 25th episode of doing this. So every Saturday at 11:30, I am here doing this show. So thank you, everyone. Have a great weekend, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. I always look to the skies because, there's always some kind of crazy drones out, the military's running. So I'm like, is that a UFO? And, we're 5 hours from Nevada, Area 51. So the same desert area, same thing. Guys, because, there's always some kind of crazy drones out, the military's running. So I'm like, is that a UFO? And, we're 5 hours from Nevada, Area 51, so... Hi everyone, welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This is a picture of my 2 beautiful Frenchies, Miss Woozy and Mr. Hodor. They are just in love with each other. You could tell. They sleep like that all the time. It's so cute. How is the sound, everyone? Can you hear me well? If anyone in the chat, woof and snort, let me know how the sound is. If it's clear, if it's double. I had some sound issues. Like I can hear myself twice, and I don't usually have that going on. Okay. Just as long as you guys can hear me well. So welcome to the show. We have a good show for you today again. I have one news story, and it's kind of a little bit older because it's been out for... So it's about Frenchies being the top dog, like, for the last 7 years. So This is our first news story, and then we'll go into some the Frenchie of the week, and then some funny Frenchie videos. So let's go into the news story, and let's get that playing.
Fourth year in a row, the most popular dog breed in the U.S. remains the French Bulldog. That's according to the American Kennel Club. They're followed by Labrador Retrievers, Golden Retrievers, and German Shepherds. And for the first time in over 2 decades, Dachshunds came in at number 5, beating out the Poodle. I mean, weenie dogs are really cute.
They're cute. That little video was very funny, though. It was on the attack.
Adorable. Okay, let's see. I had another story, but let's see if it does play.
But we
okay,
begin
good.
with our big story tonight. A Milwaukee family is desperate to get their French Bulldog back after she suddenly disappeared last week.
But instead of help, they say they've been targeted by potential scammers.
So this is a story I did months ago about ransoming and, scam calling. And then this is just another story about that situation.
Fox 6's Bria Jones is here with their warning to other pet owners.
Ted, Mary, losing a pet is devastating enough, but one Milwaukee woman says after her $4,000 French Bulldog went missing, the people who claim to have her dog turned this whole situation into a scam. Bedtime isn't the same for Best to Buy Brewer's 3-year-old son.
When he sleeps, he cries in his sleep about the dog, which I think is what breaks my heart the most.
Brewer and her husband have been desperately searching for their 1-year-old Frenchie Pepe. She wandered from home last Wednesday near 12th and Hope. While canvassing the area, they learned she was spotted by homes near Rufus King High School. They're worried about her medical condition.
She's female, but she cannot be bred. She has an enlarged gland.
They put up flyers offering a reward. Around midnight Friday, she says someone texted the number on the flyer.
The message said that they found her dog. They had posted it on Facebook.
But when the couple responded, silence. They then shared the number with friends.
The person then texted them back around 2 p.m., 2:05, saying, yes, I do, and I plan on selling it if anybody has $1,500.
A second friend also reached out trying to buy the dog.
She said apparently her name is Pepe, very chill. I can't keep her any longer. I don't have time for her, and I've been looking for her owner, which was because we were in contact.
Brewer says the situation escalated when she posted about it online, and the person called them with threats, which they took to Milwaukee police.
This is awful because the ransoming of a Frenchie after paying $4,000 for the dog, and now they want God knows how much.
They couldn't assign or find anything assigned to that phone number, and it was coming from a free texting app. They dismissed it as if it was nothing.
Exploiting dogs for money is the easiest game in our town.
Karen Sparpani with Maddox says it's common for people to reach out with false claims for reward.
The only thing they can do is making it too hard for that person to sell the dog.
Brewer says the person never had proof they even had the dog. She's asking anyone with information on Pepe to please reach out with proof. You can find her contact information over on the Fox Local app. Just look for this story.
So, Bria, there's more to this story. There was another incident this past weekend.
Sadly, there was. Her grandmother, actually, someone called the number that was on.
Oh, the reverse lookup. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. They should have done that. I used to do that all the time. I used to use that reverse lookup. I don't know. Maybe people don't think of, obviously, things like that. Just like you said, dwarf and snort.
On the flyer, her grandmother went to Rufus King High School looking for the people who said they had the dog. There was no person and there was no dog.
Pepe's out there somewhere. She wants to.
They want her to come home.
Oh, boy. All right.
Thanks, Bria.
Thanks, Bria.
So that's disappointing. That's a, sad story. Not to get the Frenchie back and then have all that, the phone call, I'll meet you here. And then paying a ransom after paying $4,000 for a Frenchie. No, I don't think so. That's awful. And it's going on everywhere. I've done so many videos about, this type of activity going on. So those are our two news stories of the week. And now we're going to get into the Frenchie of the week. And this guy's name is Sava. And Sava is from Keys Coheven. That's the name of the channel. And I think he's so cute. I gotta move my camera.
Get on.
Look at him.
Lean. Push. Girl. Push.
Super cute, Frenchie. It's amazing to me. They love it. They just love it. So that's Stava, and the channel is Keys, Kees, Kehoven, Kehoven. So that is our Frenchie of the week. Okay, so let's get into some funny Frenchie
Sometimes I look
videos.
at my family.
So before I play this, I am going to show you some channels that I follow, and one of them is Wild Child, and she has this bulldog, and she does really cute, sayings and verses in the shorts that she does, and they're so cute. So we'll start with a couple of hers. I also have some other channels that I added today. But this is Bugaboo from Wild Child.
Sometimes I look at my family and I'm like, yep, this is why my eye twitches.
So
Sometimes I look at my family and I'm like, yep, this is why my eye twitches.
It just makes me think of my family and the same thing. Okay, so that was the first one from her channel. Let's go to the second one.
Okay, do you love mommy?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I love cheese.
You love cheese?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, do you love mommy?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I love cheese.
You love cheese?
Yeah.
Oh.
She does a really good job with her videos and what she puts in for sayings and words to match. It's so cute. So the next channel I have is from Blondie Traveling Gypsy, and she has a dog named Hatchet, and Hatchet is adorable. Now there's music to this video, so I had to
Excuse me.
not this one, the
sir.
next one.
Yes, quick question for you. Why are you so cute?
Super cute.
Excuse me, sir. Yes, quick question for you. Why are you so cute?
Cute dog, really cute dog. She has a really cute dog. She is a truck driver, so she travels all the time, and she brings Hatchet everywhere, obviously. So that was the first one from her channel. This is the one with the music. I played that last week.
Yeah, I love you.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't know if that's a Frenchie.
No, you're not. You're on a diet.
Hi, be okay. Hi. Welcome.
You wanna go for a walk?
We're just playing funny Frenchie videos. This is what I usually do on Saturdays. I have this Frenchie show, and I just go through some funny Frenchie videos. I have two Frenchies, so I love them, and they're the cutest things. So we're just going through these videos.
Rocco, go lay down.
And welcome. Good to see you.
Are you mad? No?
I'll tell you, they are vocal. Hi, Plains. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna play this one more time. They are so vocal, except my two are so quiet. They're very quiet. My boy doesn't say a word. My girl, she has some. She'll make some noises, but not my boy.
Yeah, I love you.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't think that's a Frenchie, though. I'm not sure.
No, you're not. You're on a diet.
This one is hilarious. I've played that one before in the past, and I forget the name. It's not Walter, but I have played that video before in full. And he is chubby, and he needs to go on a diet, and he was really mad. I'm having a great weekend. I hope you are too, High Plains. Okay, let's continue.
Go lay down. Are you mad? No?
The attitude is just. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I am still kind of recovering from the virus that I had. So it's been a while, but it's slowly getting better. So thank you for that. That makes me feel good. Thank you. Okay. So that was that one. Let's get into, I'm going to replay because we have new people in the chat. So let's play this one. Now there's music to this, so I had to not play it because I would get copyright. Let's get into, I'm going to replay because we have new people in the chat. But look at that. It looks like a beautiful ocean where they are. Look at them flying through the air. I love it. So cute. Adorable. Okay, let's go into this one. This guy's having a good old time. Doesn't that ocean look amazing? It's not anywhere around here. Doesn't look it. I get a lot of videos from this channel. It's a really good channel. They have like hundreds of thousands of subs. So now I want to show you guys my two Frenchies if I have them here. Let's see. I know I do. I thought I did. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to get into it. These are my two Frenchies. So I made this video a long time, like when I was first getting into YouTube, and this is one of the first ones I uploaded, and it got so many views, and that's kind of what got me started into YouTube. So this is one of them, and they're so cute. I love them. This is our desert land. One year ago. Actually, it was because I just got something from YouTube that said, oh, you're celebrating your first year being on YouTube and still not monetized, but whatever. Actually, it was. But yes, 1 year ago. cute they are. They tease each other. Yes, be okay. Oh my God. It reminds me of like Chariots of Fire. I don't know why. They run together with the stick all the time. The funniest thing. She teases him. You can see me recording. Things are lagging out. So cute. Love it. Okay, so that's the first one. This is the second video I made a year ago. Yeah. So funny. You know what's weird? I'm gonna stop this. So Thursday night I had a live and I was talking about the hours, right? So my what do you call it? 365 hours are 3,500. But my earned hours are 2,300, almost 2,300. And it's such a huge gap between that. So, you know, Thursday nights I have this live where we talk about, it's for content creators. And we talk about things that are going on YouTube, new policies, new changes, you know, what's going on with the hours, why aren't we getting credit? And I'm just, there's such a big gap between that, and I feel like I'm being cheated out of hours so sometimes. So Thursday nights is a live that I do for content creators. And we all just share our thoughts and different ideas and things that work for us and things that don't. And then YouTube policies that change and just everything that's going on with YouTube right now. So they're changing the platform like majorly. So, you know, there's a lot of channels getting demonetized for no, I can't see the reason why, but TT was on my channel Thursday on the live. I need to go on one of these talks about, it's crazy. Anyway, and TT actually, it happened to her too, and I didn't know that. So I was like, oh God, there's too many channels going through this. And there was other channels that came out Thursday night on my chat saying, this happened to me and that happened to me. And YouTube will claw back hours if you try to swap hours. Yeah, so that whole swapping and watching a playlist, it's not a good thing to do. Like, I don't do that anymore. I learned a lesson from that. I know, couldn't believe. Yeah, I didn't know she came out with it on Thursday night on my live, and I like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't, I had no idea. And then we all know there's other channels that we're in that got demonetized. I don't like to shout out the channel because I just don't want to, but there's so many things going on. So I did 2 lives last Thursday and the Thursday night before that one that talks about the CEO and what he's planning and what he's expecting of us creators, and how he's going to change things. And it's going to put a lot of pressure, even though he's giving us a lot of good tools like VEO3, all these AI tools. Some of these thumbnails are gorgeous, like amazing thumbnails that you can make, and just Yeah, there's a lot of new AI tools that he's giving us, but he's also watching the quality. And if you're, so he's giving you the AI tools, but if you use them in the wrong way, you'll get demonetized, your channel will get taken down, you'll get like, so there's a fine line between what you can use and what he's going to be checking. Here comes pots and pans. Now make me a free meal. I know I chat about that because I am just all over this YouTube thing. Like, I really like doing this. I like, being on YouTube. I love presenting. This is one of my favorite shows that I do. So, but I started a podcast and that went really well. But the person that I did it with, they held back some of her YouTube money, and there's a lot of shady stuff going on right now with YouTube. So it's hard to trust, what content to put out. So just got to be careful on what you're doing. And anyway, those Thursday nights, if you ever want to pop in, they're really cool because we all get to share like what's going on with our channels and, what we're doing to clean up things and, just a lot of information about the policy and the changes and the things that the CEO is looking for from us creators. So, but anyway, let's get back to the fun show. And this is my two Frenchies. Love them. I know I go off on a tangent when I'm talking. Totally off topic. These guys love each other. Oh, this is a little crazy. Oh. They're so cute, though. Love them. She's fearless. She'll take him on. Doesn't care. So that was our show today. And thank you, everyone, for coming in and watching and supporting. It was good to see you all. Be okay. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been online in some of the lives that I want to get into. But it was good to see you and talk to you today. And Wolf and Snore and High Plains and everyone else that joined today, thank you so much. And I will see you in the next one. I have a live tomorrow morning at 8:30, and it's an outdoor live of the desert and where I live. And I hope to see you then. And take care, everyone. And be careful with YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you. At 8:30, and it's an outdoor
After more than a month and a half of surviving on its own, a French bulldog is finally reunited with its owner, and tonight it's spending its first night back at home.
And you could tell the moment that he realized it was me. He was so happy, put his hand up on the cage, and it was just it was an emotional moment, not gonna lie.
Good ending to that story, so I'm glad he got him back.
Is finally reunited with its owner, and tonight it's spending its first night back at home.
And you could tell the moment that he realized it was me.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to this week's episode of Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This is our 23rd episode of having issues here. And this picture you're looking at is of my two Frenchies, Mr. Hodor and Miss Bluesy. They are, of course, the love of my life. I say that every time. And they are just the best dogs ever. So we have a good show for you today. I actually have some follow-up news stories from last week, which are really good. And we have a Frenchie of the Week. And then I'm going to do a little bit something different. I'm going to add some channels that I watch, and they have some dogs and that I really like. And I'm going to show them today in this episode. So let's get right into the news stories because they're kind of lengthy, and but they're follow-ups, and they're good results from the follow-up. So let's get right into the first news story.
A 2 News exclusive update. Last week we told you about a little French bulldog who's been seen all over the valley.
And before I just want to welcome everyone in the chat. Let me start. We have Apocalypse Imminent. We have Wolf and Snort so far. Welcome to the chat. And okay, so let's get going with the news story.
But has eluded capture for 6 weeks.
For the first time in a week and a half, he was spotted again early this morning in Mill Creek, which means he survived last week's storm. That's good news. But as David Ochoa reports, he appears to be losing weight.
Last week, the Salt Lake Valley got hit with a cold and snowy bout of winter weather. But the day before the storm hit, I talked to Marcus Smith about his little French bulldog, who had been missing for more than a month. What has this last 5.5 weeks been like for you?
Oh man, it's been torture.
Against all odds, the small dog was surviving and was showing up on doorbell and surveillance cameras in about a 6-mile radius. From Sugar House to Parley's Way to Holiday. There was some concern about the upcoming storm and how the dog would weather it. But just a few days after it,
you are currently being recorded.
He continued his improbable journey by showing up on yet another doorstep. This time,
He's shown us how resilient he is.
Trisha Anderson with Trusted Trappers has been trying to catch the little guy for weeks. And after a week and a half of no sightings, he stumbled upon the steps of a good Samaritan who had seen our previous story.
He recognized that was the dog from the news story and called the owner.
With all the best intentions in the world, the man tried to catch the dog, but it ran away. Anderson appreciates the help, but with a dog as skittish as this one, she says people can help in other ways.
The only way that I, as a trapper, can get this dog is if he settles, and that means everyone needs to leave him alone, just call in the sighting. We're mapping everything.
That was David Ochoa reporting. You might be wondering why we haven't said the dog's name, and that's because Anderson doesn't want people calling out to him, clapping, whistling, or chasing after him. She says if you live in the area of Sugar House, Mill Creek, Holiday, check your cameras, and if you see him, just call them. That number is on our website at KUTV.com.
So that was the story I had last week, and now this is the follow-up to the story of last week. Let's get to that.
He's not even 3 years old yet, but one French bulldog has already had some rough life experiences.
Yes, Creed has definitely seen some things. He survived on his own for 7 weeks. Creed was found about a week and a half ago in Sugar House, just miles away from his own home. And we have Mika on the move in Sugar House Park this morning with the escape artist himself. Right, Mika?
I sure am with him. And you don't want to see my here. We have Creed. Everyone's so happy the way the story turned out. You know, we all love this happy ending. And I'm here with Creed's owner, Marcus Smith. Thank you so much for being here as well. And it's so great to see you guys back and reunited. You know, I know I talked to you that you found Creed. And since then, how is he doing? Just bringing up to speed on his health.
Actually, when he came through the door, he was looking at me like he never went anywhere.
I love these stories of reuniting. I love when they find him. This dog was 7 weeks out in Salt Lake City. It was stormy, snowy. He appeared on like Ring cameras, and it was just amazing, this story to me.
It's like, where have you been? But he was real excited to be home. He was real lovey-dovey. And I think as the shock started to wear off, he just became more tired. and lethargic. But he's been coming back to his normal self, eating a lot and just sleeping, just hanging out. So he's doing really good.
You're keeping a close eye on him. Is he acting needier or more cuddly or anything like that after being away for so long?
Yeah, right before bed, he gets like a little bit of anxiety, I would say, a little bit more needy. But for the most part, he acts like his regular old self. He's just a character, so he's doing really good.
Oh, that's so good to hear. And, I know you both work tirelessly to help find Creed. So I'm going to take it over now to Trisha Anderson with Trusted Trappers. Trisha, Marcus has said nothing but amazing
Good to
things
see
about
you,
all
wild
the work that
child.
you do to help and to help him find his dog. So, talk about this 7-week process. What helped and what hindered this search?
The biggest thing were the neon posters. About at least 90% of our sightings came from those. You start getting those up in the area that the dog went missing, and then as you get sightings coming in, you put more up in that area, and you also put flyers at doors, door knocking. There were a couple of areas within the 6-mile radius that he was missing in that told us that we couldn't have the posters up. South Salt Lake, Mill Creek, and Holiday area. And Salt Lake, I don't have any issues. We usually map where we put all of our posters, and then we have a lot of people at the end who can help take them down. But there was an area, South Salt Lake and Mill Creek specifically, and part of Holiday, where they would have been extremely high.
Okay, hold on. What's in the chat? Wild Desert. Wild Child is where the camera is, not the chat. LOL. Okay. I don't know what that means. But okay.
Helpful, and we possibly could have captured him sooner if we had those.
How far back would you say that put you not being able to put those posters up?
Well, we missed about a week of sightings because of that. There were no sightings for a week, and we know he was in that area based on the mapping I did.
And you have a solution for this. What do you plan to do? What is the plan to take to leaders to try and spark change?
I'd like.
Okay, so you're saying that you can't see what I'm showing, meaning the audience is where the camera is? I'm not understanding.
To go to city council and bring it up with them and
Sorry, guys,
different townships or possibly on a state level to offer something I've come up with that can help so that people aren't just putting posters or flyers everywhere, that there's specific places we can put them. So just bringing it up with each city.
So for anyone who may have lost a pet or is looking for a pet or helping a loved one find their pet, talk about some of this stuff that we're seeing behind us. What are these tools that you use?
Some examples. I have a lot more than this. I have 8 traps in total, but we've got, these are, this particular brand is True Catch. I also use Tomahawk. These are humane live traps. They don't hurt the dog or cat. And then these are just some of the supplies we use: liquid smoke, bacon, chicken, rotisserie.
Of course, the food. You have to have the food, right? The food you got to have the food to lure them in. So, and I have to look at you, Wild Child, to say hello. Let's continue.
Stealth cam cameras. And then these are the posters that we suggest: neon pink, green, or orange. You put one of these on the outside back of your car, so as you drive around, everyone can see it. If you do run into the issue of nowhere to put a poster, these H stands are great. I had so many amazing people donate these to me.
I've seen those.
You just get the posters on these, put them in people's yards, wherever you're
welcome. You're welcome.
Get permission to have them. So that's really helpful.
And you were saying that social media really helps as well, right?
Absolutely. Get it on social media always. Nextdoor and Ring or any of the
Look how cute he is.
Apps
he's so cute.
Are also extremely helpful.
And if people want to, I know you do this out of the kindness of your heart, helping people find lost pets. If people want to get in touch with you, how can they do that?
I'm Trusted Trappers on Facebook. I don't currently have a website. I am trying to become a 501c3 ultimately. I don't charge. I've had people donate things like poster board, tape, supplies, things like that, which is always extremely helpful, and it always gets used. So,
wow.
Well, Creed was warming up to me a little bit before we got on camera. Hey, Creed, are you still friends with me? I don't know. I'm not sure how he feels about me yet, but he sure is cute, and I understand he's celebrating a birthday pretty soon.
Yeah, his birthday's, he'll be 3 on March 18th, so
Oh,
we're
he's
looking forward to
young.
that too.
He's a young
I'm just
one.
glad he's home. You know, like, it's crazy. He, 2 weeks before his birthday, and mine, he was able to make it back home, so it's all.
And when is your birthday?
March 4th.
Oh my goodness.
3 days before my birthday, he made it home.
Oh, I'm so happy. We're all so happy with the way this ended. And guys, have you seen a cuter face than
my gosh.
Creed's? I don't think I have.
Yes, I have. My two. And a few others.
I just can't believe he even survived that storm. We had that.
I have to say
winter
that.
storm that he survived too.
And then the week after he got home, he weighed 35 pounds as well, so he didn't lose any weight out there either.
Yeah, and guys, I don't know if you heard that,
No.
but Marcus was just telling me that he actually weighed the same. He took him to the vet, and Creed didn't gain or lose any weight. He stayed the exact same.
Yep, 35 pounds exactly.
Which is pretty amazing. And they were
Yeah.
saying through the storms, and he survived a lot. So we're so happy with how this ended, and so happy I got to meet him in person.
Yeah.
He's adorable.
Yeah, Creed has a remarkable story.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Mika.
He
All right,
does. And
thanks.
shout out to David Ochoa, who's been following it.
That's right.
Thanks, guys.
That's right. Since the beginning.
All right. Okay, we'll see you later, Mika.
So another really good story of a rescue, and this poor thing was out there for 7 weeks. There was like a 7-foot snowstorm that happened, and he kept roaming in and out of neighborhoods, and Ring Central cameras were, picking him up. So they knew he was still, out there. So that was a good ending. I was following the story. I was waiting to find out, because it had been 7 weeks. So every week I would try to see if they actually found him. So they did, and I'm really happy about that. So now the next story I have is kind of a little disturbing. I wasn't sure if I was going to show it or not, but I think we need to make this what's happening. I wanted to let people know what's happening to some of these Frenchies. And this is actually from a podcaster. So let's get into the next story.
First at 6, in an exclusive WPBF 25 News investigation. A Fort Pierce podcaster and author, now in a big legal fight over French bulldogs, says she only wanted to improve the breed. But tonight,
Hello, we have someone new in the chat, actually. Blonde Traveling Gypsy. Hello, welcome. Welcome to today's show. This is Silly Frenchies doing silly things, and welcome to the show. Good to see you.
her husband are battling to keep more than 50 of those animals that were seized from their home. They claim the dogs are worth more than $1 million. Good evening, and thank you for joining us here at 6 o'clock. I'm Todd McDermott.
And I'm Felicia Rodriguez. Investigative reporter Terry Parker has been digging into the court records in this case and was in the courtroom today.
Terry, the city of Fort Pierce claims that dozens
Thank
of
you
dogs
for
were being kept
joining.
in unacceptable conditions.
They do, and investigators seized more than 50 dogs from the home of podcast host and author Amy Cabo Nikoloff and her husband Boris Nikoloff. The investigators say this happened back in October because the dogs were in distress, and later the vets determined that some of them were very sick. I can't show you the pictures they took at the time of the raid, however, because at the same time this civil case is ongoing, trying to determine ownership of the dogs. There is an active criminal investigation as well, and police won't yet release that visual evidence. However, I can tell you that French bulldogs are among the most expensive dogs in America, with some of these puppies going for tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, up to 50.
There has been no abuse or neglect. I love these dogs. This is a travesty of justice.
Amy Cabo Nikoloff was on the stand for hours in her 4-day trial, trying to have more than 50 of her very valuable French bulldogs returned. Pictures show her and her husband Boris Nikoloff cuddling cute pups inside their South Indian River Drive home.
I mean, it looks like they did love them, but they had 50 of them, and it doesn't look like they were in they had a lot of room. So let's
But
see
the city of
what
Fort
happens.
Pierce says what investigators found inside the home tells a very different story. Court filings describe dozens of dogs allegedly living in crowded areas throughout the property, with some animals found in cages and spaces described as covered in feces.
In May to June of last year, you had 50 to 60 dogs in your home. Is that right?
Oh my God, can you imagine?
I wasn't counting them.
Nikoloff also didn't have a breeder's license, and even though investigators found this website selling selling puppies called Angel Wing Frenchies with pictures she admitted were of her dogs. Nikolov says she knew nothing about it.
So you don't recall if you have a website where you're selling dogs, your French bulldogs on the website?
No. After the hearing,
That was the website. She was using that website, and yeah.
I asked Nikolov
that
if
was
she
hers.
wasn't selling the dogs, why did she have so many that even her daughter urged her to rehome some?
I'm an artist. I want
Right.
to improve the breed.
Right,
I feel
wild
that the
child.
Frenchie
That's
breed,
exactly
we've
right.
Lost some of the Frenchie breed structure.
However, Nikolov is breeding unusual Frenchies and, according to court filings, trying to start a new breed altogether of Frenchies mixed with poodles, dogs not recognized by the American.
Now that's, I think, illegal. I don't know I have to look into the research about that, but that doesn't sound like that's a legal thing to do. But anyway,
Kennel Club.
There's many different shows. You don't have to show at the AKC shows. There's different shows that are offered. There's also hobby shows, and I consider more myself a hobby breeder, being that I'm just in it to improve the breed.
And here is an interest.
but didn't they say she didn't have a license to breed? So that's what I heard. It just sounds not up to this after. So let's just
Scene twist.
go on to the
Nikolov's
video.
lawyer tells me that this is a fabricated case that involves fake 911 calls and even some altered evidence reports. And a city employee did take the stand earlier in the trial to say she discovered some reports had been changed after the raid. And even the FBI was involved, although we don't yet know why. But at stake are over 50 dogs allegedly worth over $1.2 million, and two sides who both want them. Trial continues on Tuesday, and we will be in the courtroom to bring you the very latest. Terry Parker, WPBF 25 News.
Okay, so that was the original story. And then this week, this is what I found. So let's go into...
The judge rules a Fort Pierce couple did neglect and mistreat dozens of French bulldogs that were then seized from their home, rejecting their claim that the dogs were worth more than $1 million and should legally be returned to them. Our investigative reporter Terry Parker was first to bring you this story last week. She joins us now from the newsroom. And Terry, you were in court today when that decision came down.
Right, Todd. 50 dogs in one house. After a 4-day trial, a skeptical
Can you
judge says he doesn't
imagine?
believe the owner's claims that the in-house breeding operation was worth over $1 million. And he says the sheer number of dogs led to mistreatment and neglect. His ruling? They can have 5 dogs back, but 4 of them must be spayed and neutered.
I will continue my dream regardless of what they do to us.
That was Amy Cabo-Nicolov and her husband Boris, moments after a judge ruled the city was correct in seizing 50 of their French bulldogs based on their living conditions and mistreatment.
If the court finds, quite frankly, they were...
Obviously, she didn't learn her lesson, you know? I'm not going to listen to what they say, is basically what she's saying. I'm not going to listen to what they say. I'm going to continue. So... hopefully they're going to monitor this chick. She has a podcast too, so let's listen to it.
The city showed pictures and videos of more than 50 French bulldogs in the Nikolovs' home, in urine and feces-filled cages and pens all over the house. Some sick, some with parasites, and
Okay, so there's a chat that says, this is from Valon Traveling Gypsy. I think it's cruel to do that to the animals. How do you feed so many 50 dogs? Yes, I think it's cruel too. And that's why I do these news stories. Since you're new to the channel, I'm so happy you're here. I do these news stories because people need to know what's happening to these Frenchies. And it's not only this breed, it's a lot of different other breeds. I just happen to cover Frenchies because I have 2 Frenchies, but it is, you are correct, Blonde Traveling Gypsy. I'm going to call you Blondie. I think it's cool too. It's just not right. And her attitude after the fact, after the decision of what they came out with, was just appalling.
no
I was
consistent
horrified.
diagnostic testing or required health certificates. The couple claims they were set up by jealous family members, and none of it was true, although they could not explain why they broke the city's law limiting residents to 5 dogs.
I sold my business for
That was
millions of dollars. We had the financial means to do it.
and I was helping her out. And we actually were taking care of the dogs.
Judge Edmund Alonzo saying he doesn't for 1 minute believe the dogs are worth over $1 million, as the couple claimed. He ruled they could have 5 back, but all but 1 would have to be spayed or neutered. Animal activists had mixed emotions.
Any dogs returned to a hoarder, any dogs returned to a hoarder, any dogs returned to a place that's already been proven as cruel and neglectful is too many dogs.
And even though they are losing their breedings.
I mean, do those look like French bulldogs to you? You can tell the interbreeding, that there's something not right. And I don't know how they even got 5 of them back. Like, I just don't think that's right. They don't look like Frenchies at all. So I don't know. This little guy here might, but I don't know how they got any back. Wild Child. Yes, if you buy a dog from a breeder, you want to do your best to make sure they are a good breeder. I believe some sign up to have themselves infected. Blondie, she should not have been able to keep any. I agree, totally, 100%. I was really surprised at the outcome of the case after that they were able to keep 5 of them. They do have to follow special. They're going to be monitored, I'm sure. And the type of breeding that they did, it doesn't.
The Nikolofs to pay for the cost of care and housing the dogs. So far, it's over $120,000. The city estimates. He also told them to make a list of the 5 dogs they want back by next week. And the Nikolofs tell me they plan to appeal. Terry Parker, WPBF 25 News.
What's sad is that they, where are the other 45 dogs? What happened to them, which is really kind of, what I wonder about. Okay, so those were our news stories, and where the next segment is, we're going to get into the Frenchie of the Week. Now, I have had this Frenchie of the Week on before, and I'm in love with Ruby. But this is the first day they took her home, and I had never seen this video. So our Frenchie of the Week is Ruby. And there she is.
Ruby.
They're mixed with poodle, I think. It looked like that way. It did. Wild Child.
Good girl.
Sit. Good job,
Now, Ruby has, I don't even know, millions of followers. They did a really good job with this channel that they have for Ruby. They did the way they did their editing with Ruby, and the way they did, all the little things. I mean, it's a daily thing they do with this dog, and it's pretty cool.
Sit.
This is adorable. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you. She's adorable.
Where you going?
Look, Miles. Look.
Ruby.
I think she thinks they're food.
Ruby. What does she like?
She likes my nails. I did not.
She likes them.
And this is actually in Australia. I believe Australia is where Ruby is.
You're so cute. Hey.
Look at her. I can't stand it. Tiny.
Oh, Uncle Gil.
Still sick, guys.
Yeah, play with her.
No.
Look how cute she is.
Crate?
Where's she going?
Ruby.
No.
My Frenchies did the same thing with the crate.
What a good girl.
She's really smart. She is adorable, right? So cute. What a good girl.
This is soft.
So cute. That down a little bit. Oh.
Give her a look.
What's up, Ruby?
So cute. Oh, good. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm happy. Thank you for that. Thank you. Do you have any pets, Bondi? I should be looking that way. Do you have any pets? She's so smart. She turned really smart. I've watched her grow.
What you doing, beautiful girl? Hold on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Come inside. Inside. Come on, inside. Oh, my beak.
Oh. They never like the kennel, do they? So cute. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Oh. She's sweet. Aww. So that's Ruby. That is the Frenchie of the week, and she has gotten a lot older. I think she's like 3 or 4 now, and they do such a great job with the videos with her. The way they edit it, and it's kind of like what you do, Wild Child, with Bugaboo. They, put these cute like sayings, and just they do a really good job. So okay, so that was the news stories and the Frenchie of the week. Now we're going to get into this is a new part of the show that I'm adding this week, and I'll be doing this every week. So since Wild Child, you're here, I'm going to play Bugaboo first. I had 3 channels that I was going to cover today. So let's get into those funny Frenchies. Let me hide this one because that was not the one. So, okay, I have...
Does anyone actually know what ADHD stands for? It actually stands for Attention Deficit. Hey, donuts!
Okay.
Does anyone actually know what ADHD stands for? It actually stands for Attention Deficit. Hey, donuts!
I love this one, Wild Child, because I have ADHD, and I I saw this and I just loved it. I just thought, oh my goodness, that's me. There I am. It was just, you come up with such good, text to match the video. You're very talented that way. So that was the first one that I really loved. You have so many, it was hard to choose. But I got a couple of them. So that was the first one. Let's get into the next one.
I don't get it. How does the brain remember that I forgot, but can't remember what I forgot?
I can also relate to this
I
one.
don't get it. How does the brain remember that I forgot, but can't remember what I forgot?
Oh God, I don't know where you come up with these, but I love them. It makes me laugh. I go to every morning I wake up and I go to the channel and I see what can make me, happy and start my day with. And this is one of them. And I just love how you put the words to the video, and it just matches so perfectly. So that was the second one, and I have one more, Wild Child.
We now interrupt your doom scrolling to bring you this.
I had to, let's play
We
that
now
again.
interrupt your doom scrolling to bring you this.
I love it. That was another one that I just could not stop laughing at. It just makes me laugh. You do a really good job with your videos with Bugaboo, and I just love your channel. And I wonder if Blondie, if you have any animals, and if you do, I would love to feature them on this show on Saturdays, because this is going to be a new segment to the show that I'm going to start featuring other channels that I follow that have animals. So, and I love Bugaboo, the sweetest little bulldog, just the cutest little thing. So those were the three from Wild Child, and I will go. Now there's another channel I follow called Devil Dog, and he has I think they are. What type of dogs are they? I can't remember. I do have a dog named Hatchet. Oh, okay. I'll have to go to your channel. If you have some videos next week, I will try to grab some and add them to this channel. So there is another channel that I follow, Devil Dog. I forget the type of dogs these are. If Woof and Snort, you can tell me. I draw a blank, but okay. So let's hide this one and let's go to Devil Dog. He has these gorgeous. So they just had the mama. Let's see if I can play it.
I have visitors in the creeper camper today. Look at those babies.
Just had puppies. Look at them.
She's out here helping me work, do everybody's orders.
So that's Gracie. That's the mama. And they've had several different litters. I think they've had several litters. And so that's Gracie. And she had, I think, 6 puppies. And they are, oh God, why can't I remember the name, the type of dog? If you guys know, put it in the chat. Look at how tiny. They're so tiny.
I have visitors in the creeper camper today. Look at those babies.
Oh.
She's out here helping me work, do everybody's orders.
English, yes. So he has actually sold a couple of his puppies from the previous litter to, Boston Terriers, exactly, to another channel that I follow. So the other channel has 2 or 3 of the puppies from the previous, but this is them. And it was funny because my husband was like, they look like little guinea pigs. Look at them. Oh. So yes, 4 boys, 2 girls. One is a runt. So I said to them, what are you doing with the runt? And I would love to have the little runt, but these are also kind of pricey animal, dogs. So, but aren't they the cutest little things? Oh. They do look like little guinea pigs. Okay, so one more from his channel.
They're ready to go see the vet. They have to do their dew claws today and get a checkup. Gracie's gonna be so mad because I have to drop them off and then go back and pick them up.
Aww.
And she has to stay home.
I don't know what the cost they are asking. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried to ask, but it was over a chat, and I understood that, he didn't want to, say the dollar amount. A lot of little puppies look similar. Yes, I know. He had a video on his channel where they were just born, and it really did look like a guinea pig. It was the funniest little thing. But so that is the channel Devil Dog, and Gracie, I believe that's going to be her last litter. She had several litters. So that's that channel. And I have a new podcast out, guys, called The Homestead Junkies, and I do this with another channel called No Dowdy Homestead, and she's got some great dogs. Now it's got music to them on her video, so I might have to actually not play the music. You know what? I'm just gonna play it. If I get copywritten, I could take it down. So sick of the copywritten stuff, but let's play it because they're really cute.
So you gotta enjoy it while it lasts. 'Cause these are the best days.
Look at them. Yeah, now she lives on 20 acres, 600 miles north from where I am in the Mojave. And one of them looks like a wolf, right? Gorgeous dogs. Play that again.
These are the best days that we.
It's a good song. Okay, so her next video. Just lost everything.
That's what you're thinking. Love you.
They look like a wolf. Beautiful. Oh, she's outside. Where did it say? What did you say? She is outside of Susanville, California. Okay, so yeah, 600 miles north of us. So, but we do a podcast together. The episodes come out every Sunday at 5, and they come out on her channel, but they're collabed on my channel. So if you want to go check out them, you can go to my channel to see them or to her channel to see them. But it's a really interesting podcast that we do together. I really, really like her. She has a good channel, good following, and she's very steady. And she has had it rough, when I tell you. She drove out to this land one day and, decided to leave the city, just got in her car with her son and her mother, and they bought this piece of land in the middle of nowhere, 20 acres, and lived in a car. It's just, go to the channel. The story is all there. It's very interesting. And then also in the podcast that we do, at No Dowdy Homestead, yes, we talk about that. And so the podcast is all about living off grid, with the things that are going on in the world today. Who knows what's going to happen, but it talks about how to live off grid, what to do to live off grid, how many people are living off grid. But these are her doggies, so I wanted to show them. Okay, so that was that one. Let's get into the last one from her
Does
channel.
anyone actually know what?
Oh, actually, I think I only had 2 from her channel. Okay, yes, because the rest was Bugaboo. Okay, so the next favorite thing now we're going to get into is funny Frenchy videos. I love agility, so we're going to get into the agility.
Does anyone actually know what?
This is Oli. Let's see if I have. Yeah. So cute.
Bring him in. Go, 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 go. Yeah!
Really cool. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Just adorable. I love the agility ones because Frenchies have these little fat little bodies and these little tiny little legs that can't really do anything. So the agility thing, I really do love. Okay, so let's get into the next one. So this is great because this is how they're training the little babies. This is what they do, to train them as they're small. They do this. This is a really long video, so I had to speed it up. Frainies oh yes, Frainies, okay. Look at how cute. Can you stand it? I mean, just adorable. Okay. So the next one I have is a GoPro. They stuck a GoPro on this Frenchie, and this is a cool video.
Ollie, Ollie, left, left. Left, left. Tunnel. Ollie, Ollie, yeah. Ollie, Ollie. Left, left. Turn. Aha.
Look at how they
Turn
can.
it wrong. Ollie, Ollie.
Oh,
Here. Yeah. Ollie, Ollie. Weave, weave.
look at that. Oh,
Good boy.
nice. Nice. I love that. Really cool. Love the agility. Okay, so let's get into now some funny Frenchies. Let's get this down a little bit here. We'll get this way. I couldn't help myself. Aren't they blondie? Aren't they so cute? Oh, I just love them. Yeah, I'll definitely get a copyright on this one, so I'll have to edit this. There's so many Frenchies that do this, that dance. I have all my past episodes have these Frenchies that dance, and I think it's just insane. It's crazy. Oh, that's my boy.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. Stop! I lost my contact. Found it. Ding 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 ding.
Okay, let's hold on. Blondie has, okay, it doesn't matter. Hatchet isn't a Frenchie, he's a Red-Bone Shepherd mix, but he is handsome boy. I am going to put him on next week because it's not only, this is a new segment I'm adding to the show, Blondie. So I am going to start adding channels that I follow and even channels I don't, and start promoting channels that I love their pets. So I will definitely head on over and get some videos of Hatchet, and we will premiere him or her next week. And I will probably do more Bugaboo because I just can't resist. So let's continue.
Down.
He. Okay, he. It's a he. I love this. Look at that. I don't know how true this is. I don't know how true this is.
Here's what not to buy from Five Below Part 4. This inflatable tube man says it's a desktop accessory. It is loud as shit, it will fall off your desk, and it takes 9-volt batteries, which probably cost more than this does.
She's howling.
Wow.
And he's stuck over there. Are you serious, Chance?
Oh yeah, that's happened.
The hell, man?
Who has not had that happen?
Really? Why are you even in here? Why you gotta be so bad?
Oh my god.
Damn it. Piss me off.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Show me your pet is clingy without actually saying your pet is clingy.
Oh my God, look at that.
If you have a dog, turn your volume up to see what their reaction will be for the following sounds. Or don't, I can't really tell you what to do.
My little girl does that.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
Love this one.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Stop! I lost my contact. Found it. Ding, 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 ding.
I've lost my voice, and my dog won't eat his dinner because I can't say his release word. Ma'am looks good.
Say the release word. Don't make him
Drools
suffer.
on floor. I really want this.
Come on. I don't like this.
What
I'm
the
not
F are
crazy
you on
this
about,
one.
Mom?
Happy, 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 happy.
I like this one.
Call your dog's name when they're right next to you.
Monto, come here.
Look at his
Monto,
pink
where are
paws.
you? Monto, come here. Monto, Monto, where are you? Monto, come here.
So
come
cute.
here, Monto, come here.
Get up, buddy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Aren't they so happy? They're so happy.
Get your dog ready for a walk, then pretend like you forgot them.
Cruel. Oh, how cruel. Oh.
I felt so bad.
Look at the way they sit. I didn't watch this video through the whole thing, but that was cute. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to edit those songs out. Oh, oh my goodness.
from short-term memory loss.
You can use that one, wild child. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks kind of scary.
Okay, we're gonna leave it. Leave it. Let's pray. Dear God.
Oh my
Head down.
goodness.
Dear God, thank you very much for this yummy, yummy kibble. Thank you for all of my TikTok followers. I hope that this TikTok goes viral and I show everyone it's very important to pray before eating my yummy, yummy kibble.
Oh my
Amen.
goodness.
Sir, do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Sir?
Guys, most of y'all know I got little Frankie as a Christmas present, and I found out some horrible news today that Drew, my oldest daughter, she's allergic to him. So we're gonna have to get rid of it. Man, that was a tough one. I'm gonna miss that one. Bring it in, Frankie.
You want to come inside? Okay. What the hell? Who are you?
Oh my God.
Did you meet somebody out there?
I could watch these all day.
That? Excuse me, who are you? You can't bring boys home.
Yuck. Yuck. So cute.
¿Qué? ¿Tu te quieres bañar? También te quieres bañar, mi amor.
Oh.
Pero, oh, le quitas a tu champú. Ya. ¿Te vas a bañar conmigo?
Oh. You want something? Give it to him.
Such a good girl.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can't cut our dogs. Brave little guy. Aw, they're the cutest puppies. Oh, just love them. So that was today's show as far as all the news stories and Frenchie of the Week and the funny videos. And I will end today's show. I want to thank everyone for joining. And it's nice to have a new member. Blondie, thank you for joining in. And I will definitely go to your channel and see what I can find to add to next week's show. And Bugaboo obviously will definitely be there too. I'm going to end the show today. I always end this show with some videos of my Frenchies. So let's see. Hey, Sunnyside, you came at the very end of the show, but thank you. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I am losing all my things of YouTube. Everything has been just like all over the place. I didn't have internet this morning. I didn't have chat. I didn't have I know what's going on, in the world, but yeah, things have been a little bit crazy as far as connecting and things like that. So, but thank you for joining. It's good to see you. I was in your live yesterday while I was at work. I should be looking this way. I did see you. You looked great. I didn't know you had surgery, so I hope you're doing well with that. And you did look great, so hopefully you're healing well with that. I'm still trying to recover, obviously, to this. So I will play the ending of the show. I don't know exactly what happened to it. Let's see. I lost everything. I just lost the whole entire show. I think. I'm not really sure what happened to it, but I don't have the videos now. Everything has just disappeared. So I'm not really sure, guys, what's going on, but I had some Frenchie videos to show you and of my Frenchies, but I think I'm having technical difficulties, it looks like, and I can't bring up where, let's see if I shut this, see what happens. Let's see if I can get it back. Yeah, this is just not good. Here we go. Okay, I'm back, guys. So let's get to the first Frenchie video, and these are my two Frenchies. Got to go for now. Bye. Thank you for coming in. Bye. I made this video like months and months ago because they were just the cutest. They were so cute playing that day, this day. This stick, they love this stick. Okay, so that was one, and then this will be the very last video of my two Frenchies. And again, thank you so much, everyone, for coming in and supporting and watching and staying, and I really appreciate the support. And here's our last video. Let's see if we can get it going. Okay, there we go. Thank you again for joining, everyone. Still recovering. Look at how much they love each other. I also made this video. Love them. Thank you, Sunnyside. Oh, love them. There they are. Oh, Bells has a dog. Okay. Second, okay. Next week we'll feature. So, Sunny Side of Bells, going to be adding some new things to the show every Saturday. I'm going to be adding some channels that I really like. And if you have animals, I'd like to feature your animal on the show. So if you have a pet, I will definitely try to find some videos that I could add. I added 3 channels this week, which was, I have to look this way. I added 3 channels this week. Was Wild Child, Devil Dog, and No Dowdy Homestead. So they have dogs, and I featured them. So next week we'll go to Blondie. And Bells, I'll check out your channel and see what you have for your pet, and I'll find another channel. I have so many channels. Everyone has pets. We all love pets, right? Everybody has a pet. It's like your family member. So Again, thank you everyone for joining. That's the end of today's show. And everyone have a great weekend. Enjoy the weather. If you have nice weather, it's gorgeous here in the desert. It will be live tomorrow morning at 9, doing an outdoor weather modification update. So everyone take care and thank you again for joining. All right, so. Let's do. Go live. Hi, everyone. Welcome to this week's episode of Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This is number 22, our episode 22. Really excited about that. We have a good show for you this week. We have some good news stories for you. We have a really cute Frenchie of the week. And I have a follow-up story, a news story from last week, and I'm really excited that this ended up this way. So, and then we're going to go into some really funny Frenchie videos. So I want to first welcome everyone in the chat. I had to do a test run first, so I kind of messed up a little bit. I went live with it. So I had some people in the chat that were there, and I apologize for that. But welcome, Bulldogs and Wolf and Snort. And hopefully we'll have some others join soon. But you're looking at a picture of my two gorgeous, beautiful French Bulldogs, Miss Woozy and Mr. Hodor. And they are the love of my life, and they are just the best dogs. They're 6 years old. They're going to be 7 years old this year, and I'm kind of like, oh God, they're getting up there. So I have to move my chat. So it's kind of like, oh no, they're getting older and older, but they're still really, really active. They're still got a lot of energy and just really active. And they're 6 months apart. But look how cute they are. Just love them. So let's get right into the show. Let's get right into the first news story. And let's go to the first news story here.
Police say the French bulldog stolen from an apartment on January 2nd has been found safe, and officers arrested the person responsible. The 2-month-old bulldog named Bluey was reunited with her owner. Police say someone took her and several other things from Point Apartments on Mebane Street in Burlington. Officers charged Brian Terrain with breaking and entering and theft of a dog. He also faces 2 counts of secret peeping and is in jail tonight without bond.
So that story, this story here.
Burlington Police.
Sorry, sorry guys. So this story was a story I reported on last week that it was stolen, and it was a really big story. So if you wanted to go to Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things number 21, it has like the full story of what actually happened and what was stolen out of her apartment, and it has all the details in it. But they luckily found the dog this week, so I wanted to get that story out there and make sure that everyone knew that it was finally, found and returned to the owner. So I love, good ending stories like that. So that was our first news story, and let's cut into our second.
Back now with a Fox 5 exclusive, 3 French bulldog puppies stolen from a D.C. apartment building.
Yeah, police say the suspects stormed in demanding marijuana, but ended up stealing the dogs instead. The owner is only talking tonight to our Shamari Stone, who is in Northeast tonight.
Tonight, we're hearing from the dog's owner, who tells me that the suspects barged through the front door with guns pulled out at her, her boyfriend, and her 3 kids, ages 3, 9, and 14. Tonight, that dog's owner is very upset. Says that her kids are traumatized, but they're not the only ones. You see this little buddy right here? This is Mystery. The 3 French bulldogs belong to her, and her owner tells me that Mystery is really upset about what happened. You come right over here. Mystery's 3 young sons would be in this cage. They'd come out here in the living room and hang out, but her 3 sons are now gone, and she also wants them back. Here they are. Take a look at the photos. 3 adorable French bulldog puppies. Tiny Mun, Big One, and Eeyore. Tonight, they're not at home after the thieves broke in their apartment on the 1500 block of Benning Road Northeast around 7 o'clock at night on Sunday. Investigators say once inside, again, the crooks threatened the dogs' owners with the guns, demanded they give up the French bulldogs, and then they took off, running outside of the apartment building with the puppies. You're now going to hear exclusively from the dog's owner. She doesn't want to show her face out of fear of retaliation. When those 3 suspects, you say, barged into your apartment, what was going through your mind?
I was scared and nervous, and I wanted to get my kids to safety as soon as possible.
We have the pictures of the 3 French bulldogs. What's your concern tonight for them?
I just want them to return safely home.
You're now looking at Mystery, and again, she wants her 3 sons returned. You saw the pictures of the French bulldogs. If you know where they are, call DC Police. You can call the department anonymously. There's a reward of up to $10,000 for information that leads to an arrest and a conviction in this case. As for the 3 young children who live here in this apartment, you could really make their Christmas special by returning the dogs. In North.
So this was obviously a few months ago, but how sad. I always try to look for follow-up, stories to see if they've been found or not. But I haven't seen anything on these 3 puppies. And Frenchies are so hot right now. Like, they're being stolen and they're being ransomed. And every show I do is about a stolen Frenchie or a Frenchie that's being ransomed. And it's just, I want to bring awareness to what's going on with these 4 little Frenchies. And it's like by gunpoint. It's not even, it's just really a scary situation. So that was that story. Hopefully I will hear a follow-up, and that's good news. But those were our 2 news stories of the week. Let's get into the Frenchie of the week. And this guy is adorable. And I'm playing the music.
Content we deserve.
good job for a little tiny little thing like that, huh? Like, she's tiny. Look at her. She's fearless. You know, I think Frenchies are fearless as the younger they are, the more fearless they are. As they get older, they're scared of everything. Did good, huh? Oh. So that was the channel Human. I think that's the dog's name because it said it a few times through the video, but that is our Frenchie of the week. Really cute, cute, cute Frenchie. The channel actually had like 78,000 viewers or subs. So it was a really big channel. So super cute, loved them, and that was the Frenchie of the week. Okay, so now we're going to get into the fun part of the show. The one that I love is the funny Frenchie videos. So let's start with the first Frenchie video. And look at this guy. And I'm playing the music. I can cut it out after, I guess. And that's Walter. I've covered him many times.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh God, I could watch these videos. I just love watching these videos. They're hilarious. Look at them. So cute. Oh. Look at her go. It's funny, my dogs hate swimming. They hate the water. Oh. I didn't watch this all the way. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, great channel. Awesome channel. Really cute. Okay, so let's cut into our next video. And these are going to be surfing videos. Wow, I'm playing that again. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. I think it's this one here. Yeah. That's insane. Look at that. Okay, so that's our surfing. I'm into the surfing and the agility and all that other stuff. Here's another surfing one. Now I had to cut the sound out of this because it was a rap song they had in there, and I know I would definitely get copywritten for that. So, but this dog, super cute. He really, or she, really is trying really hard. It's hard in the ocean, you know, the waves and, you know, it's really, look at that. Like, come on. I'm wondering if he's, you know, tried it before. But he's on like a boogie board. It's not even like, you know, a surfboard. I think it's easier, you know, if it's on a boogie board. What do you guys think? Look at how cute he is. Oh, he's just adorable. Or she, I'm not really sure. Yeah. But I know our two Frenchies just hate the water, and I just, when I see stuff like this, I'm like, oh, I wish our Frenchies liked the water. We used to take them to the beach, and they would just not, you know, they'd go right out to the shoreline, and that was it. That was all they would do. But there's a lot of Frenchies that do. They like the water. Look at how cute. Got his little life jacket on. Hey, he did it. They like the ocean, not the chlorine. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. I don't like the chlorine either. It burns. But good try. I mean, he's really trying. He's doing really well. I get that. I do get that. I don't like the chlorine either. It burns. He's boogie boarding, I guess. That's what I would call it. Good try. Yeah, I know. We know that. Yeah, I know. I used to take my dogs all the time and washing them off. They hated it. After the beach, it was awful. Okay, so our next one is another surfing video. I put the music to this because I've used this music before. Again, on this video was they had, you know, a lot of people were using like a lot of rap music, so I took that out and I substituted it with this music because I had used this before, so hopefully we're good with it. But this is a good video too. Looks like California to me, but I don't know. Looks like he's been there before. Oh, nice beach. Maybe Carolinas, I don't know. Because it's not, there's no waves. Doesn't look like surf time, but let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Low tide, yes. Did you see that? So he's definitely done this before. Frenchies are so smart, so talented. So cute. Oh, here he goes. Oh. Check it over here on the side here. Hi, Laquander. How are you? It's good to see you here. I miss you. I haven't seen you in such a long time. You haven't been on any chats, and I haven't seen you anywhere. Usually I see you pop up here and there, but welcome, welcome. I've been sick for a long time, so I hadn't put out any content, but I'm just starting to get back into it, and I'm still kind of healing from it. But thank you for joining the show. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and welcome. All right. Yeah, this Frenchie definitely has been doing this. Still trying to recover. Hi, Devil Dog. Welcome. Welcome in. Black Window is still recovering, so still trying to get back to health, but slowly. But thank you for asking. And Devil Dog, I gotta stop this for 1 second because I gotta tell. Devil Dog, your puppies, I was gonna put them in this show today because they are just irresistible and I can't stop looking at them. They are just so cute, and I was gonna grab a clip, but I was running late today, so what I wanted to like show them and show how cute they are, because this show isn't just about, I know it's based only on Frenchies, but I want to start like, expanding into other animals and puppies and, things like that. But your puppies are just the cutest. I can't stop looking at them, but I didn't have time to grab a clip. But anyway, you're really lucky and they're so cute. So I'm sure you're having a blast with them, and I'm sure you're having a rough time because they're like little babies, when they're puppies like that. So, but let's get back to the video. These surfing Frenchies are really talented. The weather here, it's good. It's been 80 to 100. Yeah, today it's a little cooler today. Yeah, but Gracie is a good, yeah, super cute, just adorable. I know that. Yeah, for sure. This guy's got it down. Look at him. Definitely. He's definitely done this before. I'm trying to figure out what coastline that looks like. I want to say, I don't know, Carolinas maybe? East Coast? Oh, there he goes. Oh. I'm happy to talk to you too, Lacoinder. I'm glad that I've seen you, because I haven't seen you in such a long time. It's been a while. I used to see you pop up like all over, the chats, and I haven't seen you in a while. So I know you did comment a couple of weeks ago on my channel, and I responded to you. So, but it is good to see you, and it's good to start to get back onto YouTube. But like I said, I'm still in recovery, and I was at the doctor's a few weeks ago, and they said, because I've gotten this 4 times, it's going to be a little bit longer recovery. So, but doing much, much better. So I'm happy about that. But thank you for asking. Super cute. Love this Frenchie. Look at him. It just amazes me, these Frenchies that can surf. great job. It's a big board too. It's a really big. I don't know. Maybe it's a paddle board and not a surfboard. I'm not sure. That's what it looks like. So that's our second surfing video. Let's get into our next one.
I love you.
Oh, actually, sorry. I'm gonna go back to. Let's go back to this one. This one's amazing. This one's one of my favorite. I'm gonna play it again. This dude, this little. So that is amazing. That Frenchie is just out of control, just really out of control. And then I have this last video of a funny Frenchie compilation, and then I have a video of my two Frenchies. So let's play this next video.
I love you.
Get this off
Benji.
here.
Hey.
Did you see him? That's Walter. Play Walter all the time. Walter's very famous.
I'm not gonna blame him, and you're gonna get your kennel.
No, I did not see Ace. I did not see Ace. I saw, let's see, who was in... So I did a test run before this, and I didn't realize it was live, and Beverly was in here, and Stash Cash came in, and I usually do a test run unlisted so I can see, you know, how the show will go. But I didn't realize it was live, so I had all these people in the chat, and it was a test that I was doing. But I didn't see Ace. Why? What's up? Is Ace okay? What's up with him? Oh, it's a different Ace. He was an overweight Frenchie on Gary's live when I was at work. No, I didn't. Oh, was that today? Because I saw Gary. I did see Gary live today. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to go check it out. Oh, I'll have to definitely go look at it. I'll check it out. I met him at work. Oh, okay. I'll have to ask Gary. I'll have to see because it was about a week ago. Okay, all right. Yeah, I must have missed it. I missed it. That's too bad. I'll have to ask Gary though. I'll ask him which video it was. I'll have to find the video. Yeah, I would love to see it because I would show it. I love the fat Frenchies are so cute. They are. They're just so cute. But yeah, I'll check it out. I'll have to. He thinks everyone comes to see him. Hey, Tantrum, what's up? What's happening? Good to see you. I'm doing my Frenchie videos of, you know, funny Frenchies and all that stuff. Hi, P Digits. What's going on? Welcome to the show. Thank you for joining, guys. I think I'm going to have to go through like the first video because I was almost at the end. I started early today. I did a test run early, and I ended up going live by accident with it. So I had a lot of people in the chat, so it kind of ruined it. But then I decided to go. I usually do this at 11:30, and I said, you know what, I'm just going to go at 11 and do it. So I did start a little bit earlier today. So let me, after this video, I'm going to go back into the first couple of things that I showed so you guys can check out what's going on. It was last week. Okay. I'll go check it out. I want to see it. I would love to see that Frenchie. So I'll go check it out. Thank you, Devil Dog. Okay. So let's finish this. And Tantrum, what is up with you? I love your pranks. Those pranks are the funniest to watch. I thought about doing them, but I don't know. Maybe it would have been a good April Fool's prank to play. But anyway, I just loved them. I kept watching them over and over again. Okay, so let's get back into the video.
Stop. Okay.
Oh, he's so cute. I just love these little guys. That was so cute. Oh. Oh. I got to get one of these beds two for my dogs. I have to. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
Stinky little baby, you need a shower.
They're so vocal. Oh, God. So vocal. I love this. I know I'm going to get copywritten on that, but that was that video. I'm going to take you back actually to a news story that I want to share with everyone because you guys all missed it. So last week on number 21, I covered a story of how this Frenchie got taken from this woman's house, and he actually was a peeping Tom. And if you listen to last week's video, it's the whole story's there. But this week, let's get to that news story. This is the follow-up from last week's story, and let's see if it'll play. Play.
Police say the French bulldog stolen from an apartment on January 2nd has been found safe, and officers arrested the person responsible. The 2-month-old bulldog named Bluey was reunited with her owner. Police say someone took her and several other things from Point Apartments on Mebane Street in Burlington. Officers charge Brian Terrain with breaking and entering and theft of a dog. He also faces 2 counts of secret peeping and is in jail tonight without bond.
So she had a 10-year-old daughter, and I guess he was caught peeping a few times and then, stole, I think the story said $10,000 and the Frenchie. And this week they found the Frenchie, and obviously he's now, in jail. So that was, I love doing follow-up stories to, Frenchies that have gotten stolen. Some of the stories that I cover on these Saturdays that I do are just horrific. Some of these news stories that I cover of these Frenchies getting stolen, ransomed. One of the stories I did, a lady was on the hood of a car. I used to keep my hair in that style too. Did you? Weird. People are weird, yeah. Some of these, Frenchies are hot, right? Everybody wants a Frenchie, and they're super expensive. I have 2, and they were really expensive. And, they're 6 years old now. They'll be 7 this year. So, but they are just, people are paying up to $15,000 for these Frenchies. They're getting stolen, and then they're getting ransom for, if you want them back, you pay $20,000 or whatever it is. It's crazy. It is crazy what they're doing. So that was the follow-up news story. I'm guessing doctor or lawyer. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, but I just I was glad to find this story yesterday when I was preparing for this show. And I was just like, great, I'm so happy they got him. He was not only... I'm not sure, I don't know, but I didn't even get it. Sorry, Woof and Snort. No, get it. Too funny. I like it. Okay, I get your sense of humor now. But anyway, that was the news story of the week. And then, let's see, I want to show you guys the cute Frenchie of the week. This little guy, adorable. This is Hooman, Hooman channel. and they have a large following. I thought I saw like 78,000 followers for this Frenchie. Adorable Frenchie, but let's check them out. They're trying to teach him to surf or skateboard. I think it's skateboarding. He's too little. She's too little. Tantrum. Do you have dogs? Do you have pets? Tantrum? I know you're always at the tattoo place, so I'm not sure if you have, pets or anything like that, because you're always at your job. Most of your recording is actually, done at your job, so I didn't know if you have any pets or anybody else in the chat has. I know Devil Dog he just had, another litter, the cutest things. Yes, if you look on my post, one of my last posts is a picture of my dog. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. I'll definitely go check it out. Yeah, I love animals. I'm going to start incorporating all different animals in this, not just Frenchies, because there's so many cute, animals out there, and dogs and pets, and they do some funny, wacky things, and that's what the show is about. Funny Frenchies, or funny, funny animals doing funny things. So I want to. Oh God, you guys got some big dogs. He's chunky. It must cost a fortune to feed them. I know my two little Frenchies eat I can't. They would eat all day if they could. And my big, the boy, he's about 20. No, he's about 32 pounds, and she's about 25. So. But I used to have a Roddy. She was 150 pounds, gorgeous Rottweiler, gorgeous. He's 40 pounds. Okay, our Frenchie, our boy is 40 pounds. Skate or die. I'll die riding. My pal made a cameo appearance on 29's live stream this morning. Oh, no way. My dog doesn't eat much. He's human food. I spend about $25 a day. Holy crap. That's expensive. Yeah, that's a fortune. We spend a lot of money too. Yeah, it's a lot. Last 25 last 2 days. Okay. Yeah, we feed our dogs human food too, and they have their own. So it's going to get more expensive to feed our pets, but I feed my dogs anything we eat. So I just ordered their dry food, 100 pounds in 3 months, but they mostly eat people food. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I spoil them to death. I think we all spoil our pets to death. I think we just love them so much, and I would do anything. I would do anything for them. So, but yeah. Wild child, hello, my love. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Glad you're here. So that was that. And now I will get into
Benji.
This is one of our last videos. I have one more to show after this. Wild child, how are you? She loves pasta. My dogs will eat the pasta with butter, and yes, they love it. They love pasta with butter. They'll eat it. They'll eat anything pretty much, except for like carrots and stuff that's good for them. I don't know about Bugaboo, but my dogs won't eat carrots or, cucumbers or anything that's, good for you to eat. They don't like anything like that. But this is Walter. Walter's super famous, millions and millions of people on his channel. Really famous. Oh, you're at work, Wild Child? Oh, don't work too hard. I hope you have tomorrow off. But anyway, this is Walter. Love him, Walter.
And I'm not gonna blame him, and you're gonna get in your kennel.
My two do this all the time. All the time.
Stop. Okay. No more playing anymore for you.
Look at how cute. My dog used to howl. Watch this. Watch it. Oh. Oh my God, I just love him.
Did you get enough water?
Oh. So cute. I just love these videos. Guys, I literally spend hours upon hours watching these videos to get them for this show. Like, literally hours to find, there's too many to choose from. I just love them. I love watching these videos. The screen keeps blinking.
Stinky little baby, you need a shower.
Very vocal. This is the cutest. I've seen so many of them. That was a good channel too. There's a bunch of good channels that I get this from. Okay, so the last video of today's show is of my two Frenchies, and I just love them so much. And I thank everyone for coming in and joining. But let's get into. This is a video I put together a while ago. It's our house in the desert. They love to play stick. They love to fight over the stick. They love to beat each other up over the stick. They do. They beat each other up. Like, they come in scratched and bloodied and all kinds of. Thank you, P Digits. Thank you. They come in all messed up from the day, but they're tired and they had a ball. But this is their favorite stick. There's no other stick around. This is the one they've been using for the last, I don't even know how long, but they play this all the time. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. And that's our show today. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It was good to see everyone in here. I really appreciate the support. I will probably see some of you in other chats later on this weekend. And everyone have a great weekend. And I will be over at Tantrum to see your dog. Actually, I'm going to check out all the dogs. But everyone have a great weekend, and I will see you soon. Take care. Okay, how about there? Do I have sound now? Do you guys hear me? You guys hear me? Okay, do I have sound now? I don't know what happened. My settings got reset, but thank you. I'll say it again. Thank you for joining. It's our 21st episode. Hey, Jaden, welcome. Welcome, everyone. And this is a Frenchie show. And so what we do is we just cover a couple of news stories. We do a Frenchie of the week, and then we go into some funny Frenchie videos. So the picture you're looking at today is of my two little beautiful Frenchies, and they're waiting to go to the beach. This is when we lived in the city. And every Sunday we would take them to Coronado Beach early in the morning because it would get so crowded. But they're waiting desperately, patiently to go. So that's them, and that's Mr. Hodor and Miss Bluesy, and they're the cutest little Frenchies. I love them so much. So I hope everyone is having a really good weekend, and let's get into the show. So we'll start with the first news story of the week. And these news stories are crazy stories. The Frenchies are really hot. They're getting stolen. They're getting ransomed. First of all, they're extremely expensive. And some of these stories that I'm finding are just insane. So let's get into the first story. Hopefully we get some sound.
News exclusive, the unexpected journey of a small dog and a desperate owner trying to get him back.
Against all odds, a little French bulldog has managed to elude capture and survive on its own for nearly 6 weeks.
This story is crazy because this Frenchie has been spotted everywhere. On ring cameras everywhere, and they can't catch him.
Covering about a 6-mile radius. He's been spotted from Liberty Wells to Parley's Way and Holiday. With the incoming storm, the push to catch him and bring him home is top of mind.
David Ochoa had talked to the owner, and the trapper is trying to reunite the two. So, David, When was the last time this little Frenchie was spotted?
Well, he was seen just a couple of days ago, and he still is doing pretty well, a little bit skinny, but he's doing okay. But they do want to catch him as soon as possible. Now, they've asked that we don't say his name because they don't want people shouting it at him because he's so skittish and it will scare him away. If you've been on the eastern side of Salt Lake the last few weeks, you've probably seen this face on bright posters. A small French bulldog that's turned into a bit of a survival expert.
I wouldn't expect a Frenchie to be able to survive this long.
For Mark,
they're very smart. Don't doubt a Frenchie. They're really smart.
Smith, the last 5.5 weeks have been
The fact that he hasn't gotten hit by a car or even stolen and held for ransom is a shock to me. But
after his dog ran away in Sugar House.
I thought after the second night out in the cold that he was a goner.
But to everyone's surprise,
look
he's
at that.
doing more than just surviving. He's thriving.
Probably the smartest Frenchie I've ever met.
Trisha Anderson is a trapper, and she's been trying to capture him for weeks. She's mapped out all of his sightings and has been collecting pictures and videos of him. From as far north as Liberty Park, as far east as Parley's Way, and as far south as Holiday.
He's just going around looking for food, looking for shelter.
Anderson says the dog has circled a 6-mile radius. She's surprised because she says she usually catches dogs this size at around a half-mile to 1.5 miles. She's still 99% sure they'll catch him, but needs help from the community, but only in specific ways.
Even looking at this dog is considered chasing, clapping hands, whistling, calling out to them.
With that in mind, she just wants people to check their Ring cameras and to reach out if they see him.
To me, it's crazy because he's still in that radius of where his home is. It's like he hasn't ventured out, 20, 30 miles. So it's crazy, his story.
I do.
Now, if you see a poster or flyer like this in your neighborhood, that means he's been in that area, so keep a lookout. Now, as for that upcoming storm, Anderson says that dogs are resourceful and they'll do things like lay up against homes or near electrical boxes, so that's what she expects to happen with this storm that's coming up in the next couple days. Reporting live, David Ochoa, KUTV 2 News.
Okay, so that's our first story. Let's go into the next story.
Well, tonight we are hearing from the owner of a stolen Charlotte pet, missing for nearly a year. It's a journey home that many thought would really never happen, with community support keeping her hope alive.
You'll remember in April of last year, we first told you about Julio, the French bulldog. Police say he disappeared after somebody stole his owner's car with him inside while she was moving out of her apartment. And you remember the car was found, but Julio wasn't. And after months of worry and frustration, his mom finally got the call she was waiting for.
Affection and pets for a sweet pup Jayla Giddens was not sure she would ever see again.
Look at how gorgeous. Oh, sorry, guys.
Well, tonight we are hearing from the owner of a stolen Charlotte.
Sorry, guys.
Hope alive.
You'll remember in April of last year, we first told you about Julio, the French
support keeping her hope alive.
You'll remember in April of last year, we first told you about Julio, the French bulldog.
I'm gonna have to let her buffer for a second. But this story is insane. All right, let's see if we can get.
Well, tonight we are hearing from the owner of a stolen Charlotte pet, missing for nearly a year. It's a journey home that many thought would really never happen, with community support keeping her hope alive.
You'll remember in April of last year, we first told you about Julio, the French bulldog. Police say he disappeared after somebody stole his owner's car with him inside while she was moving out of her apartment. And you remember the car was found, but Julio wasn't. And after months of worry and frustration, his mom finally got the call she was waiting for.
Affection and pets for a sweet pup Jayla Giddens was not sure she would ever see again.
I think probably the week before I got the call, I was looking at all the stuff in my house and I was wondering, should I get rid of this stuff? I mean, it's been so long.
Fortunately for her and for Julio, she never let that fire to find him go out.
One big thing that kept me going was the community, knowing I had so many people who were following my story, who were looking out for Julio.
The effort to get him back was nothing short of monumental. 10 months earlier, right after he was stolen, Giddens was putting up missing dog flyers, getting community support to circulate his photo, and following social media clues, including videos and messages showing Julio was somewhere out there.
And to just ride around with my dog in my stolen car and send people videos and try
try to hold me for ransom. It's insane.
Authorities ended up charging 2 young people in the case, and then 2 adults, whose charges were later dropped due to lacking evidence. Frustrated, Gittens even brought her case to Charlotte City Council.
This isn't just a petty crime. This is cruel, deliberate, and calculated behavior.
That's when Gittens says she decided to file a civil suit against people she believed were holding her dog.
It was difficult to kind of keep the faith for a time.
Pet finders Teresa Tucker and Kelly Chapman with Tucker Canine Search and Rescue also got involved.
A lot of times pets that are stolen with vehicles are released or they're found in the vehicle. In this situation, he was passed from person to person to person many, many times and hidden, which made finding him so much harder.
While it's likely Gittens will never fully know all that happened to Julio and why he finally returned, she says in the days after the court ordered the people she was suing to return him, her precious pup turned up outside the Charlotte Animal Shelter, apparently abandoned near the facility. He was half his body weight.
And the microchip was key in getting him returned because he did look substantially different.
And I was kind of in just shock. I didn't actually believe that it was true. I'm so grateful for y'all's help and the community's help because I couldn't have done it on my own. I really couldn't have.
And happy to report too, even though Julio is underweight, he is starting to gain weight and he is back to his spunky self. It took a few days, Jayla says, for him to get to that point. By the way, we did reach out to CMPD and the district attorney's office to see if there were any updates on the criminal front with this case. Both offices declined to comment.
Well, tonight we are hearing from the owner.
All right, let's see. We're going to go into our next story. Hi, Wild Child. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. We are getting into our Frenchies, and those were the news stories. I have one more news story that is really kind of, I didn't know if I was going to play this one or not. It's really disturbing. But I wanted everyone to see what is going on with these Frenchies, and this next story was a shocker for me. So let's get into that one.
What the hell? He's got a dog in there. No. Oh.
So these guys are watching this guy. Just watch this. Let me get the.
All right, let's talk. Hey, wait, seriously? Hey, buddy, it's okay. I'm here. Let's get you out of here.
Oh.
Hang on, buddy. Okay, let's get this open. Easy. Oh, you're all right. What does that say? Riverside Plumbing? Huh. Got a number on it, too.
Riverside Plumbing.
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I think I just found your dog. He was in a crate that someone tossed out of a truck on Highway 14.
Wait,
Do you believe that?
He was in my truck.
They threw this guy stole this truck with the dog in the back, and it happened to belong to a plumbing company, and these guys were behind them.
That's him right there, the red icon. Yeah. It's updating every few seconds. He's headed east on Brookline.
Looks like he just took a left onto Depot. We're only 10 minutes behind.
He still has the truck. Behind them now.
You're off today?
Steady.
Good.
Out of the driveway, hands behind your back. Keep moving.
Man, this is crazy. I didn't do anything. Cops are secure. We got him.
Let's walk to the car. Watch
Y'all got the wrong guy, man.
Hey there. You must. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Hi, pal. I can't believe this. You found him.
Yeah, I picked him up off the side of the road this morning. Thought he looked like he belonged with.
What a horrible thing to happen. Like, just unbelievable what people are doing right now. So those were our news stories of the week. I'm so happy to be able to hear you. Oh, thank you so much. I am still recovering, believe it or not. It is taking such a long time. This is the 4th time again that I've had this virus, and it's usually a good 8 months till I get, back to normal again. So I still have, a little bit ways to go, but I am doing videos again, and I just released another video I did last week. So we are having Starlink. We're having buffering. Okay, so let me see if I can. Let's see if I can change. Let's see. I can change something here. Let's see if we can see if that helps. Yeah, the buffering issues are gonna not help. Oh, that stinks. Okay, so we're gonna go on to the Frenchies of the funny Frenchies with skateboarding. Let's see if I can help with the buffering. I know I'm buffering really bad. Let's see. Let me. So we're gonna go on to. Let me see. See. There we go. Okay, I think we should be good. So we're getting into our funny Frenchies. Just a heads up, the audio is coming and going a little bit too. Okay, a wild child, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with that. I did notice that. So hopefully it's the lag. Yeah, I did adjust something, but hopefully it helps. Let's see. Let's try that. Okay, so let's get into the I love skateboarding and all that stuff and all the, the physical stuff with the Frenchies. So let's get into the first video. This is actually in China. So this Frenchie is super talented. Yeah, let me know in the chat if it's okay. Yeah, lately it's been glitchy everywhere. And I'm getting another warning right now, so. I think I just lost it.
也是第一次训练这条滑板，然后就是不知道该怎么让它去用一只脚来扶着滑板，用3只脚来下来去推这个是难度很大的。
I have had serious issues with this since a couple of weeks. So last week I had some issues with all this buffering, and it has been not good. And I'm still getting a warning from YouTube, but if I change anything, it gets worse. So hopefully it'll fix itself. But let's just continue. Sorry, guys.
我必须把它研究透了。如果他研究不了的话，研究不透的话。
So obviously this is a Frenchie in China, and super, super talented Frenchie, has millions of followers. Really cute.
和滑板的原理拐弯，那我就不知道该怎么去引导自己去做出那个动作，你知道。
I love the skateboarding too. It's my favorite. How cute he is. So talented. Look at that. Oh. So cute. So talented. Look at that. There he goes. So cute. I think we're good on the YouTube side, so that was that one, and let's get into our next one. So another one trying to train there's so many videos of them trying to train their Frenchies to skateboard. I guess skateboarding is like a huge thing for Frenchies now, and I see a lot of them. So Still sounding solid. Thank you, Wild Child. Thank you. So I love these because it shows their talent and how smart they are. They're just adorable. And the teaching and what they have to do to coach them to teach is so cute. I just love it.
Good boy. Good boy. Skate. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
This is a cute channel too.
Go. Skate. 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 Good girl. Skate. Hop. Skate. 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 Yeah.
Unfortunately, it takes him a long time.
Good girl. Good boy. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Skate. Good girl. Skate. Skate. Come. Skate. Skate. Isa. Skate. Skate.
Yes.
Skate. Come. Come. Skate.
So, Wild Child, once they actually get it, there's no stopping them. Like, they have this skill that they develop, and they just go. And some of the videos are just amazing, that how they just go. Once they get it, they're so good.
Skate. Skate. Good girl.
Glad you noticed that.
Skate. 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 Good girl. Good. Skate. Bravo, dog. Good boy. Skate. 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 Good girl. Skate. Go, 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 go. Good girl. Good girl.
So cute.
Good boy. Good boy. Bravo, Tom. Skate.
A lot of food is involved.
Come, baby, come. Good girl. Bravo, Isa. Back. Skate. Yeah. Keep going. Good girl. Come here, go. Good boy. Come, skate. Good girl. Skate. No, come. Skate. Go. Good girl. Go. Good girl. Bravo. Sit. Skate. Isa. Yeah, Isa.
I'm wondering how many hours, because this was a fast forward, I wonder how many hours he spent, because it's a long video too, but oh my God.
Bravo. Isa, skate. Bravo, Isa.
Yes, Wild Child.
Skate. Yeah, keep going.
Oh, he's almost there.
Keep going. Good girl. Pretty. Speak.
Hi, Plains. Hi.
Good boy.
Welcome in, High Plains. How are you doing today?
Keep going. Skate. Good girl. You're doing an amazing job, Isa. Speak. Yeah. Keep going. Skate. Yeah. Skate. Good girl.
Got it.
So today was their first time trying to skateboard. Isa did a really great job, and now I will show you the result, what she improved today, what she learned. So I know that there is a lot of work, but she is really good at skateboarding. Isa, skate. Bravo, Isa, keep going, bravo.
So they did it.
Skate. Good girl. Keep going. Keep going. Bravo.
So far, so good, High Plains. It's really hot here in the desert. It's like 103 right now, I think. Really hot, but it's a good weekend so far. So.
Bravo. Say bye to your friends. Say bye. Come on. Okay. Yeah. So now, guys, I will show you also how I skateboard. Then write in the comments who is better, me or Reese.
He can't even do it. That's too funny. I love it. Love it.
Okay, I'm sorry, you're better than me.
Devil Dog. Hello, Devil Dog. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Just doing our Frenchie thing. You know, I love my Frenchies.
I think that we all know who's the real winner today. Aren't we?
So cute. So that was that one. Now I'm going to play a bunch of skateboarding because you know I love the agility and I love the skateboarding because Frenchies, their bodies are not made to do any of this. They are not, you know, made to do any type of agility just because the way their bodies are, you know, made. They're like really chunky, have little tiny, you know, stubby legs, and it's hard for them. So whenever I see them skateboarding and, you know, agility, I love all that stuff. So let's get into the next video. This is a compilation of funny videos, so. That's cute. Yeah, I have a few more agility and skateboarding ones that are really cute, so. I love it. So cute. Look at the puppy. Oh. Oh. I love their personalities. I just love them.
Once you reach age 85,
I love their personalities. I just love them. Oh God. Their little personalities, I love them. Yes. Yes. This guy. Oh. Oh. Now this guy is Walter. Walter is super famous. I had tons of videos of Walter on a lot of my shows. Walter is very vocal. If you go to his channel, he has an opinion. He's very vocal, but I love Walter. He has millions of followers. He's just a great little Frenchie. Oh. Okay, so let's get into our next one. This is the agility. So this is definitely a trainer because I see different Frenchies on this. So I think this is a training facility where they do the training for the agility. Look at what they use. Nice. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen the plastic around the poles. I've never seen that before. Awesome. Okay, so let's get into, this is another training facility. Let me see if I can get this off here. So they have a lot of agility training facilities. Super cute. Yeah, see, there's no on that one. Oh. Okay, let's get into our next one here. Another skateboarding, very talented. I think this is the same one in China, the first one that I showed you. I think it's the same Frenchie. I can't play the music or I'll get copyright, so this guy is super talented. You can tell he's been doing it forever. That's a little older too, so. Okay, our next video is definitely the day in the life of a Frenchie. This is exactly what Frenchies are. All right, let's see.
Personally, I believe I'm not meant to work. I'm meant to do this all day.
Yep.
Personally, I believe I'm not meant to work. I'm meant to do this.
I thought of Wild Child when I saw that. When I saw this video, I just thought of Wild Child because this would be something I think I would see on Bugaboo.
Personally, I believe I'm not meant to work. I'm meant to do this all day.
So that is the day in the life of a Frenchie. That they are so, they all have a really similar type of personality. So we are going to end today with a video of my Frenchies. And this is when we lived in the city and they were at the park. And this is my little girl spotting this squirrel from I don't even know how far, but this is our last video of the day. Thank you everyone for coming in, and I really appreciate it. And let's get into that video. I started at the beginning here. She saw this from way far. She saw that squirrel from, I don't even know how far away it was. And she wanted it so bad. Thank you, Devil Dog, for stopping in. We'll see you tonight. Look at how cute she is. Look at that. Oh. Love her. Thank you everyone for showing up and joining, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. I just caught the end, yeah. I usually go on for a little bit longer, but I'm still recovering and I'm still, trying to get back into the swing of things, and I've had to reschedule a couple of my Thursday night lives that I really want to do and cover. But every day is different. Every day I'm feeling either good or bad, or so I usually I have a lot more I usually add to this, but I'm keeping it at a half hour or so. But thank you again for joining in, and I will see you all next week, I hope, and everyone have a great weekend. Hi everyone, welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies Doing Funny Things. The picture you are looking at today is of my two Frenchies, Mr. Hodor and Miss Boozy. This is a picture that they were waiting to go to the beach that day, and they were like looking at us like, hurry up, we're waiting too long to go to the beach. We're still living in the city, but this is them very excited to go to the beach that day. So I love them with all my heart. They're so cute. We have a good show for you today. We have a couple of news stories and some good funny Frenchie videos. We have a Frenchie of the week. And since it was St. Patrick's Day last week, we have a cute video of a channel that I follow called Wild Child. And she has a bulldog, and the bulldog's name is Bugaboo, and really, really cute. And she dressed her up for St. Patty's Day, so I have a little video of that I want to share with you. So let's get right into it. Let's get into the first news story of the week.
After more than a month and a half of surviving on its own, a French bulldog is finally reunited with its owner, and tonight it's spending its first night back at home.
Good to be back, I'm sure, for Creed. Creed found in Sugar House overnight. Creed's owner, Marcus.
And I just stopped this real quick. I just want to say hello to everyone in the chat and thank you for joining today. It's good to see everyone out there, and I hope everyone's having a good weekend. And thank you again for joining.
Smith says besides being tired and losing a little weight, the dog seems to be in good spirits and good health.
I mean, you could tell the moment that he realized it was me. He was so happy, put his hand up on the cage. It was just it was an emotional moment, not gonna lie.
Trisha Anderson with the nonprofit Trusted Trappers has been working tirelessly with Marcus for the past 7 weeks to help find Creed. She says he was trapped at her friend's house who helps feed cats.
When you're getting consistent sightings like that, you typically get the dog. Almost always. You don't, the only cases where I've never gotten the dog, there were no sightings from pretty much the first day.
Creed was previously spotted on doorbell and surveillance cameras all over the valley and even survived a snowstorm.
We need that good news tonight. So happy they are back together again.
We sure do. And it survived our single snowstorm, maybe two. Made it through.
Imagine a snowstorm in Salt Lake City. I can't even imagine it survived it. So that was a good, good ending to that story. So I'm glad he got him back. Hi, Wild Child. Hi, TDK. Welcome in, Apocalypse. Let's get into our next video, and my screen's just changed, so I'm gonna have to get over to this side here. Okay, so our next news story, let's get into that one. And this I had to record off my computer. So let's see.
Come on, buddy, swim. Can y'all see if you can get that dog that's over there? I don't know if you can. Yeah, there's a dog that's like trapped. You got him, Duggar? All right, buddy. It's a big boy. Oh. She said to bring the dog to the shelter.
Poor thing. So Frenchies are not good swimmers. So he was stuck in this it looked like I don't know, like a reef or something. But he was pretty stuck in there. So I'm glad they got him.
On an island, and then you found a boat to do it.
Yep, I know it all. Everything worked out.
Because that we would have had to end up doing that.
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
Wow.
He probably was gonna die. That water's cold, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
He was in the water.
Yeah, he's like half submerged.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so sweet.
And that's the family that, yeah. So that was a good story. At least they got the doggy back. So, okay, so let's get into the next story. Now, this next story was all over the place. They had several different news stations that covered this story because there's a lot to it. But I just picked this one particular story. Let's get into that story.
A very happy ending out of Burlington tonight for a 4-month-old French bulldog puppy who was stolen during an apartment break-in.
It happened January 2nd when multiple items were taken with the puppy at an apartment complex along South Medbin Street. And almost 2 months later, today, the puppy is back in Maria Acuna's arms. And Fox 8's Ho Jung Ryu spoke with the puppy's owner about their long-awaited reunion. What a cute puppy, Ho Jung. What did you learn?
Yeah, well, Maria Acuna says her and her family are still trying to recover from this traumatic experience, but Bluey's return comes with a sense of relief. Burlington police says they now have this suspect in custody.
What worse could you do to a family? Not only are you taking their savings, but you're also taking a family member. Everything else that they took is replaceable, but our dog is not replaceable.
Maria Acuna, who did not want to show her face due to the nature of the suspect's charges in this case, says out of everything stolen, Bluey was the one that mattered most.
She is actually a Christmas present to our firstborn daughter. She means the world to us because it's her first furry best friend.
Acuna's 2-year-old daughter
Like
and
your
Bluey
children.
developed a special bond.
They're best friends. They sleep together, they play together all the time.
But on January 2nd, all of that changed. Someone broke into Acuna's home.
We were heartbroken. We felt violated.
25-year-old Brian Terrain is charged with 2 counts of secretly peeping, breaking and entering a building, felony larceny, and larceny of a dog. Arrest warrants claim Terrain took pictures of Acuna, stole $10,000 of savings, more than $12,000 worth of property, and Bluey.
All of the closet doors were open. The door was...
Wild Child, they ransacked the apartment. There were other stories. This hit like so many news stations, and I didn't know which story to pick, but this story was insane. A lot of stations covered it, but I grabbed, this one here, so.
The screens were slashed open and the windows were broken. My daughter's room was completely trashed.
Acuna says the family is so traumatized they plan on moving, but Bluey's return gives them hope.
Don't lose your hope, because at the beginning we didn't think we were going to get her back, and miracles still do exist and they do happen.
And Acuna says although Bluey is safe and sound, they did notice some behavioral changes like Bluey panicking when lights are turned on. So they plan to take Bluey to the vet as soon as possible. Terrain, who is facing other pending larceny, theft, and burglary charges out of Alamance County, is currently being held at no bond.
Awful. There was a lot more to that story with the person they arrested. Okay, so those were the news stories that I found for this week. Like I said, there were so many. I didn't even know what to pick from, but there's a lot of Frenchies getting stolen, and it's just really, really sad. But these are, at least they're getting, some of them are getting them back. So since it was last week was St. Patrick's Day, I have a channel that I follow called Wild Child, and she's in the chat, and she has a beautiful bulldog, and the bulldog is called Bugaboo, and she had dressed her up for St. Patty's Day. So I just want to share this little clip from Wild Child's channel. So let's get to that clip. And let's see if we can play. Cutest thing in the world. Look at how cute. So if you want to see Bugaboo in all different kinds of costumes and all different kinds of, she puts like music to it and words to some of the shorts she does, and she just does such a great job with her videos with Bugaboo, and just the cutest dog. I'm in love with her. So Wild Child, thank you for letting me share this on my channel. And I love her so much. She's so cute. I watch all of them. I don't miss any of your shorts with her. So thank you again. And she looks so cute, really, really cute. So that's Bugaboo from Wild Child, and the channel is wildchild-h40. And go check it out because she has a lot of shorts, and they're funny. There's some really, really funny shorts and really cute, shorts of Bugaboo. Very talented dog. Okay, so we're going to go into the Frenchie of the week. And Frenchie of the week, her name is Maribel, and she also is very, very cute. And let's take down this here, and we are going to go to, let's go to Maribel. So like that.
Mabel, come here.
And this is the Frenchie of the week. Look at this little girl.
Can you sit? Good girl.
Oh, can't stand it. Just the cutest thing.
Mabel, come here.
One more time.
Come here. Can you sit? Good.
Look at that face. How can you? Oh, I think she looks really small, like maybe 10 weeks old, maybe. I don't know. 13 weeks. It says 13 weeks right there. And look at the colors. Just absolutely beautiful. So Maribel Blue is the channel, and super cute Frenchie. She has other pets on there too. So, but I just fell in love with this one. So that is our Frenchie of the week, and go check that channel out. It's a really cute channel. Okay, so now we're going to get into the fun stuff, the fun Frenchie videos, and let's get into our first one. So this video here is of, his name is Winston, and it is in Montana, and they have this big yard and land and all this, wooded area. And he found this field mouse, and, he's playing with it, and and the field mouse is not afraid. They're just, playing along with him, and he's just having a good old time. And I just thought it was so cute how they're just getting along. Like, they're not afraid of each other. They're just having a good time, and he's just loving it. So, what the land they have was they had gorgeous land, and he's just having a good old time with him. I thought it was really, really cute. So that's a Winston. Okay, so the next thing, you guys all know I love agility, and I love the sporting events and things like that. These next few videos I had to actually record from my computer, so they're not downloaded videos, so they'll be a little bit choppy. So, but this is the 2026 Westminster Agility for French Bulldogs, and let's get into that one. Here we go.
In the 8-inch class, Nico, the French Bulldog, handled by Mallory Howell of Leander, Texas.
Another fun example of the versatility of breeds, because again, French Bulldog, hugely popular breed, very much associated with the conformation shows.
Correct.
Athletes and agility dogs as well.
They are very athletic and love to do it.
Look at that.
Down the straight. Doing some speed across the dog walk.
I love this stuff.
Absolutely. Switch to the left. Beautiful. To the top. Into those wheeze. All of them, Nico. Slipped a little bit. Still stayed in them. Beautiful. Panel. To the end. Maybe not all the way, but still a good teeter. We'll get a tight turn here at 17. Yep. 18.
Look at him go.
Contact in the tie. Good job, Nico.
Awesome. Really, really good. I love that. I love agility. So this next video is actually another agility, but it's an at-home agility. And I was looking last week because I wanted to kind of buy a kit to do it, at the house here for my Frenchies, and they were very expensive. They were like $300-400 a kit. But this is the next video is an at-home agility. Very cool. And obviously, they're just starting to train, because you can tell. Like, it doesn't know, but look at that kit. It all comes that way. Like, you set it all up, but you get everything in the kit. But it was pricey. So, and I know you have to start them really young. They have to, they get, for the agility. I don't know if she's training the dog to be, professional, but, the kit is really cool. It's a very cool kit. And, like I said, you got to train them when they're really small, but really cool. Doing a good job. And she's not even coaching it with food, like usually you'll have to, here's some food to get them going, but she didn't do that. So one more time. Very good. Okay, so our next videos are going to be all about silly Frenchies doing silly things. So let's get into those now. I've played this channel many times. It's one of my favorites. They have millions and millions of viewers on this channel, but they have some very cute videos. Hilarious. Hey, Simon, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I thought it was so cute. He's like, I'm not sharing. No, right. Oh my God. This is hilarious. Can't figure it out. Aw, thank you, Simon. I love Frenchies. I can watch these all day. All night. I do, actually. So look at how good. Oh, this is such a great channel. Oh, look at him, little cutie pie. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. So cute. Oh my goodness. What a mess. What a mess. So that was that one, and let's get into our next one. This one's hilarious. I think I might have to off the sound. I'll get a copyright on this one. Super cute. I'll have to. So the question is, do Frenchies run hot? Yes. I see them jump into water and mud a lot. Yeah, they do. But, my Frenchies hate water. They hate it. They just hate water. They don't like to They don't like the water at all, but yes, they do run hot a lot. So, and it's funny because I see a lot of Frenchies like that love water, but my two do not. They hate the water. They run from it. But yeah, they do. They run hot. Good question. Yeah, see, they can't swim. They're not good swimmers. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so back in the day, my boy before we got him first, and he did the same thing with this vacuum cleaner. We'd have to shut the door. You know, we could not vacuum with him. He would attack it. He'd attack the broom, the vacuum, the mop, everything. So this video reminded me of my little guy when we first got him. Same personalities. These guys are great. Oh. Yeah, see? Well, this one's funny. I dare him. I dare him to jump in. I dare him. They don't like water. Oh. So cute. Oh. Oh. Adorable. So the next video we're going to get into is of fluffy Frenchies, and I wanted to show fluffy Frenchies because
the fluffy French Bulldog. Let's go. Hey everyone, if this happens to be your first time seeing a fluffy French Bulldog, you are not imagining this.
This is a new breed of Frenchies, and they are gorgeous, and I just love them. And I wanted to put this video in here because I'm not sure if a lot of people are, familiar with the fluffy Frenchie, but they're gorgeous, but they are a fortune. They're a small fortune. Like they start at like $15,000 and can go to $60,000, $70,000. I've seen them, but I wanted to put this in here because I want to learn about the gene that they use to make, this fluffy Frenchie. My screen just changed sides again. Sorry, guys. So let's just play this video.
You're not watching Star Wars or Gremlins. These bad boys actually do exist, and they are awesome. There was some debate on the purebred nature of the long-haired or fluffy Frenchie for decades, But recent advancements in genetic testing have been able to certify that no funny business took place, and you are in fact looking at a 100% homegrown French Bulldog.
Look at how cute.
The fluffy French Bulldog has a rare recessive gene that, when paired exactly right, will result in a long-haired French Bulldog. Since it's a recessive gene, they will need exactly 2 copies, one from mom and one from dad, to produce offspring with long hair. The odds are typically against this type of reproduction occurring. However, with recent advancements in DNA testing technology, breeders are able to find long hair carrying Frenchies and pair them together to create these fluffy miracles of nature.
Very interesting.
You can have both parents with short hair combined to produce a long-haired Frenchie, but until DNA testing came along, it was nearly impossible to do. Fluffy French Bulldogs can occur in all kinds of different colors, creating endless combinations of long-haired French Bulldogs. Some so rare they probably haven't even been seen yet. Fluffy Frenchies can be registered with the AKC and other kennel clubs as purebred, but may not be eligible for dog shows. And just because they exist doesn't mean there aren't fraudulent people misrepresenting a crossbred dog.
Which is sad.
Thanks for watching. Check out our video series on genetics for more information on how breeders can predict these types of breedings, and subscribe to the Blue Frenchables YouTube channel for more great videos.
Another great channel. I want a black fluffy Frenchie, but they're, like I said, like $20,000 for the one I wanted. But a lot of people don't know, you know, it's a new breed, and I just wanted to share that video because I want one at some point. I know I'll never be able to afford one, but so that was our show today. I am going to end the show with some videos of my little babies. And this is Mr. Blue, Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor. And this is when we lived in the city. And we took them to a park across the street. And there were little like moles and like squirrels. And so he's digging his way through this mole hole, and he's trying to get at it. And so every day from work, I would go, you know, take him across the street, and because we were down in the heart of San Diego, right in the middle of the city, so there was not really a place to take them. So we would take them to this park, and they would just have a good old time. And he just loved it. She did the same thing, but she loved the squirrels. She was after the squirrels the whole time. He was after the little moles, and she was after the squirrels. So this was them on their day out. And she was pretty good with the squirrels. She could spot them from miles away. I mean, it was amazing. But he's just going at it like, let me get in there. I see it. So this was a little park we took them to. But they see it, they want it. So that was today's show. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it. I'm still actually recovering from, my sickness. So these shows, usually I go a little bit longer, like, an hour, have more videos and more news stories and things like that. But I'm slowly getting back into, the swing of things. So I really appreciate everyone showing up and coming in, and hope everyone has a great weekend. And I will probably see some of you in some other chats. So everyone, again, thank you for joining, and have a great weekend. Hi everyone, welcome to today's live stream, Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things, number 18. Today we have a fun show for you all. We have a good story, a news story. It's a little bit older. It was from last year, but it was a really touching story, so I wanted to kind of cover it again. I hadn't seen it before. I do a lot of research on stories and trying to find news stories. And I found this one from last year that I hadn't seen, so I want to share that with everyone today. And I have the Frenchie of the Week, obviously, really cute Frenchie, and I'll tell you the page and the channel to go to. And these are my two Frenchies, Mr. Buddy and Mrs. Dupers, and as you can see, they just love each other. They are just the two best Frenchies in the world, and I love them so much, and they mean so much to me. We also have a bunch of fun Frenchie videos to go through. Frenchies doing crazy things. There may be some other pets in there in some of these videos that I found today. So that's today's show. And so let's get into the news story. This news story again was from, I believe it was from last June or July of last year. It was a really touching story. It's a hard one to cover for me, but it ended up working out for this person. So I just wanted to say hi, everyone in the chat. The chat, unfortunately, is going to be on this side, so you may see me looking over to the chat. Hi, everyone. Welcome in the chat. And I'm glad to see you guys here. I see Kyle, Whistle Stop. I see Bulldogs, obviously. But let's get into today's first news story. All right, and let's see what we got here. All righty.
Go. Her beloved pet when a flash flood took over a doggy daycare, killing 10 of the dogs.
Okay, so this is a terrible story. She brought her dog to a doggy daycare, and obviously there was other dogs there in the daycare. And it starts off as a really terrible story, but I promise you it has a good ending.
Now, in a terrible twist of fate, her new French bulldog was stolen right off her front porch. As Les Trent reports, she believes she was targeted.
Heartbreak for the second time for this dog owner after her beloved Frenchie Hendrix was dog-napped from her doorstep.
I love my dog, and I want him to be safe.
Tiffany Worthy is now reeling from a double loss. Just 3 months ago, her first Frenchie, Memphis, died in a freak flood at a doggy daycare center in Washington, D.C.
It was awful. That was my baby. I took him everywhere.
To deal with the grief, she was gifted a look-alike puppy, 3-month-old Hendrix. Now her world's been shattered for a second time. On Saturday, while returning to her D.C. apartment from a walk with Hendrix, she says this masked man ran up her stairs armed with a taser and demanded she hand over her new pup or else.
He told me to give me my dog or he will kill me.
The dog napper fled in a black vehicle with her Frenchie, which can fetch thousands of dollars.
I mean, this is just a terrible thing to happen to you just months after you lost your first dog in a flood.
It's concerning, I've thought about it, and, I'm just wondering if, having a dog is best for me.
Cops put out this wanted poster.
And today, a major development. A woman came forward claiming she bought the dog from someone off the street. She demanded that Tiffany pay her $900, and in return, she dropped the dog off at a police station.
And here is Tiffany today with Hendrix, safe and healthy after picking him up at the police station.
You seem happy. I'm happy. My heart is full.
As for the circumstances surrounding her dog's return, Tiffany has many questions.
It's very sketchy. I'm just going to leave it at that. It doesn't seem genuine.
So what? Hendrix is home. As for Tiffany, the special education teacher said she plans to move somewhere she feels safer.
So I can't even imagine losing my pet at a daycare in a flood. That was just horrible to just even listen to. I tend to not try to cover these stories, but I saw this story, and again, if you go back to some of my past streams on Frenchies, I have several. This is our 18th episode, so I cover a lot of Frenchie stories, news stories, and they're all about these Frenchies getting stolen and held for ransom, and people are paying $15,000, $20,000 to get their Frenchies back after they paid $15,000, $20,000 to get the Frenchie. It's just so. I think it was Silly Frenchies 14 or 15 where we discovered after the research that I did that there is actually a trafficking ring going on. The FBI did bust, this ring, but I don't know. Who knows how many are going on? So hold on tight to your pets. Hold on tight to your Frenchies. This is just out of control crazy. This is just, I can't even imagine someone coming up to me if I was, we lived in the city and we had the dogs, and we would take them to the park across the street, and I just couldn't even imagine if I was bringing my dogs back home and someone came, up with me with a tape. I would probably go ballistic on them. But anyway, it's just insane that the Frenchies are like really, really, really in high demand right now. And they're great dogs and I love them. And that was just a story that I just, when I saw it, I was like, I can't even believe this poor woman first lost her baby in a flood, which is just devastating. And then, she gets gifted another one, which was a baby, and he was so cute. And then she's bringing it home, and it gets stolen. So I'm going to look over to the chat and just say hi again to everyone. And thank you all for coming in. And hope you guys are enjoying the weekend. It is really horrible here in the desert. It's not, I shouldn't say horrible, but it is raining really hard. And it's windy and it's dark and it's cold too. So, but that's our news story. So this show, like I said, the format is we do a news story, we do the Frenchie of the week, and then we get into some fun Frenchie videos. So let's get into the Frenchie of the week. And this Frenchie, his name is Sunny, and Sunny is from the channel Dodo. As you can tell, he's very vocal. He's a little chubby one too, so I thought he was super cute. But the channel is The Dodo, and they have a lot of cute videos of this.
I think it's created by happiness, but also excitement. There's like a mix of all those feelings. We had Sunny for 7 years, and then one day he started talking out of nowhere.
Sunny loves the attention.
What's weird is my dogs, neither one of my Frenchies have this particular, a lot of Frenchies right now they're all talking like this. And my two Frenchies don't say a word. My little girl, she'll start to, have a little bit of talking, but all the Frenchies these days are like, have this particular talking, and it's really cute. I have a lot of different videos of these Frenchies talking, so.
When we go to
and they all
the
sound like that.
center or the public transportation, you see all these people, so then he likes the attention.
I never imagined I will have a dog as vocal as Sunny. The first time that you start talking.
We're going to the vet. It never happened before, like that sound. And then he started like a really long conversation with us. And then he was complaining.
But we thought it was the only time that he was going to do that. And it happened a lot after that.
Oh my goodness.
When you start talking, I feel like a really proud mom because it's not really normal to see a dog making this sound.
And the thing that's funny about this dog is that this Frenchie is he does not stop. Like it's constant. It's like, he's trying to communicate. It's the cutest thing. And there's a lot of Frenchies out there that are like this, but my two don't have this quality, this particular type of talk. But there are a lot of Frenchies out there that do.
I'm just really proud of my baby, of my son.
At the beginning, I was super ashamed.
Yeah.
Sunny, no.
I was so embarrassed.
He's so chubby.
But now I've just come to terms with his screaming. We kind of answer when he talks to us. I do it just for fun. I reply in the same way. And then he replies back. It's really funny. He has a lot of expressions on his face.
He's just perfect. We will never change anything about him.
Can you imagine? I mean, I can't. He's a talker. Now, I've covered other Frenchies that do talk, but this one is just nonstop, and I thought it was the cutest thing. So that is the Frenchie of the week, and his name is Sunny, and the channel is The Dodo. Really cute channel, tons of Frenchie videos, and they have over 1 million subscribers to their channel. So if you love Frenchies, you can go and check out some of their videos. Really adorable. Okay, so the next part of the show, we are going to get into some funny Frenchie videos, and let's check out our first Frenchie video.
And I say, you should be scared of me. I'll eat your face like nom 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 nom.
I could watch these all day. I really could. My dogs love chips. They love them. Watch this guy.
No, stop.
They have such great personalities. Oh my God. They love to dance too. Last week I had a really cute video. There's this band that they practice. It's just, a homemade band, and these guys get together. And they have several videos on their channel. And this Frenchie gets down with this band every time they go to practice. This Frenchie is there dancing with them, and unfortunately I couldn't play the music to it because it would have made it so much better. But it was because they do cover song. I guess I don't know if you can play the music on that when it's a cover song, but the Frenchie, every single time they practice, this Frenchie is down there dancing with them and just moving around and just having a good old time. And so they love to dance. It was the cutest thing. So that's our first Frenchie video, our fun Frenchie video. Let's get into our next one. This guy's super cute.
Meow animals.
And that's the channel.
Scary.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, Dugan!
What the fuck, bro?
Sorry, guys.
Why? Did you do this?
This is one of my favorite shows to do because I could watch these videos all day long. I search and search and search, doing to get the funniest ones that I can.
Tell you something, but you gotta come here so I can whisper it to you. You look like a potato.
Hug.
Oh my gosh, is that your daughter? How many months is she?
Can we go on the car ride? Let's go. We're going on a car ride.
We'll go.
Hey, friends.
So cute. This is so cute.
See, for it gets you blown out the face now.
Whoa.
I just want to address the chat. I'm going to put this on hold for a second. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Chicken Explorers. Hello. Welcome. Whistle Stop and Bulldogs. And welcome, everyone. I have some, I'm sorry. This is just hilarious for me. So I love watching these funny Frenchie videos. But it's Pow Meow Animals, and they have a great channel. They also have a really big channel, maybe a couple million anyway, but super funny.
Rocco, go lay down.
Hi, Real Thoughts. Thank you for joining. I just saw you at Tuber, so thank you for popping in. I hope things are well with you. We're just enjoying some of these funny Frenchie videos, and I got some crazy ones this week. Cute. Music after, I believe this is Walter. Walter's world famous. He is world famous, this Walter guy. I've had him on several times. He is just the cutest thing. There was a video where his mom took him to the park one day and forgot that the park was closed that particular day. And Walter went off. He just went crazy. He just, the video was hilarious. And it was just it went viral. They also have, like I said, have a lot of subscribers. And I just love Walter. He's a great dog, great Frenchie. Now that's my little girl. She's the one that is flying up and down around the house and just all over the place. When we first got her, goodness gracious, she was just, there was no stopping her. I think you may have seen some of the videos I posted of her just running crazy. My boy now is more, he's chill. He's a very chill dude. He's very chill, very relaxed. Not so, he'll get into it with her, but he's more of a very calm, relaxed dog. I love his personality. He's very, very chill and just lovable. I love her too, but so they kind of balance each other out. It's the cutest thing.
So the road trip's going well.
I felt so bad because I hate taking my pets to the vet. And they hate it too. Let me check over to the chat to say hi to everyone. I tried to give moderation to Chicken Explorers, but I don't see it there. Not sure why. That's weird because I did do it. But Poetic, hello everyone. Oh, there he got it. Okay, great. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the show. We're just enjoying some funny Frenchie videos, and I got some good ones. But again, back to the vets. I cannot stand taking my dogs to the vet, and they know. For some reason, I don't know how they know, but they know that they're going to the vet. They may, I don't know, maybe it's me that gives off the signal that because I feel so terrible taking them to the vet. But I just, it's that I hate doing it and they hate being there. But I felt so bad for this little fudgy.
I just have to vacuum, okay?
I have to do the same thing when I mop or when I vacuum or when I sweep. When I pull the trash bag out of the trash can, they cannot be around. They freak out. They try to attack the trash bag. They just go ballistic. There's certain thing that triggers them. It's funny because a lot of the Frenchies have the same personalities. They have the same traits. It's really weird that the Frenchies have similar traits, and except for the sounds, like my two are very quiet. My little girl, she'll let out a little squeak here and there, but for the most part, they do no talking. They don't do, my boy barks like crazy. As if you've been on my Sunday lives, that's all he does is bark. He wants to play with his stick, and he will just bark like crazy nonstop. But other than making those like strange, weird noises, they don't do that. So, but there's a lot out there that do. So this is a cute channel, Pal Meow Animals. And again, they have millions of subscribers to their channel.
I wanna kill my mom! I wanna kill my dad!
That's my boy. Pay me some attention. Give it to me now. Oh my goodness.
This is what owning a Frenchie and a Chihuahua at the same time looks like. Come here, Shabelle. Come here. Look at this shit. Look, they about to start fighting.
That's one thing about Frenchies. If you do not show them the attention, and it happened to me this morning in bed. Hi, local, welcome. I just wanted to thank you Bulldogs for taking care of the chat with the moderators. This morning I was, lying in bed, and my boy just kept pawing my face because he wanted me just to pay attention to him, and I was loving him, and it was just not enough. And he kept at me and kept, pawing my face, and I'm loving him, but it still wasn't enough for him. He wanted more and more. He wanted me to hug and love. So they really, really, really love to be loved. And that's one thing I absolutely love about having Frenchies. They have this particular trait in them that they just, it's overbearing sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I'm just like, leave me alone. I've given you the attention, but if you don't pay attention to them, they will let you know that. Here he is again. That's what my boy does. My girl doesn't do that.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
So I had this clip back in Silly Frenchies 8 or 9. And this is one of my favorite clips. I actually didn't get to watch this video all the way through. Usually I get to watch them all the way through, but this clip is one of the best. I made a short out of it. It got a couple thousand views, actually. This guy was on a Zoom call, and this Frenchie wanted to be in this Zoom call. And you can check out the short that I have on my channel. It was the cutest, and I have, like I said, if you go back to, I think it's the 8 or 9, Silly Frenchies 8 or 9, it was the cutest clip I've ever seen. He's trying to have a Zoom meeting, he's working, and this Frenchie kept peeking in, and he wanted to be, and you could see him peeking in. He kept pushing him up. I love them. I love Frenchies. Okay, and this is Blunji. Blunji I've covered many times. Blunji is also very famous. Unfortunately, Blunji is deaf, but he can eat with his hands just like a human. And I've covered him many times on past videos, and he's just the cutest thing in the world. And he loves to just sit and eat with you, and I just love that. I'm not sure if that's a Frenchie or I'm not sure what. Looks like a Frenchie, but it also looks like I don't know, maybe a different type of bulldog. I don't know, but look at that. He's standing on his feet, like legs, like a human. But great channel, fun stuff. Now, some of the stuff that was in this video from this channel is not theirs. So this is, they put a bunch of clips together from other channels, because I know Blunji has their own channel. Walter has a huge channel. So, but they do a good job with putting, clips together. And I just love watching these videos. So let's get into our next funny Frenchie video.
become meow animals.
And let's see. And this one of the babies, this video was titled, They Sleep in All Different Types of Ways. And these are little babies, and look at how they just sleep. However, it's like they just sleep. And my babies did that. They slept just like that, all over the place, however they want. Oh, they're just so cute. Okay, so here comes the vacuum thing again. We could not mop the floor. We could not vacuum. We had to, put them outside or in another room. It's impossible to do any type of thing like that. So this is a personality trait that they all have, obviously, but it's the cutest thing, and they're just adorable. Let me check out the chat real quick and make sure everybody's good. They're very dependent. They don't do well alone. I just want to say hi, everyone, and if I missed anyone, I apologize. I'm so into the videos, but welcome, and I hope you're enjoying the show. Let's get back to the videos. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the fish. Oh, look at the face. Oh, the face. My dogs do that too. What are you saying? Can you tell me what you're saying? They try to understand so badly. With this food. The personalities on these Frenchies are just, they're like humans. Look at them. I love this one. I've seen this video. I haven't covered it before, but I have seen this one. I just love them. Now, my Frenchies will not wear a thing, and I've said this in many past Silly Frenchies doing silly things. Again, this is our 18th episode, but I can't put anything on them. I try, when it gets cold here in the desert, because it does snow like in January, I have little jackets for them because they don't want to go outside. So I bought jackets for them. And these are just jackets that go over them and they like buckle underneath their belly. So it's not like I have to put anything through their arms or legs or anything like that. And they just are not having it. They're not having it. They will not do it. She will, my little girl, she'll end up saying, okay, I have to go out. So she'll let me, you'll see, I think I have, actually the intro has her with her jacket on, her little pink jacket. But she hates it. They hate it. I want to dress them up for, Halloween. So one year I bought these bat wings, and again, they just strap around their belly because I know they hate anything on them, and they just cannot stand it. So I don't know how these other Frenchies, how these people get their Frenchies with, I mean, some of these Frenchies have full outfits on, and some of the outfits, even the stores like Petco it's like a clothing store now, more than a food store. The clothing they have for these pets, and just it's amazing. But my dogs will not have it, and I won't make them suffer. And even as badly as I want these bat wings on them for Halloween, and get some good Halloween shots of them, they just won't do it, and I don't want to torture them, so I just don't do it. But I wish I could. Oh, adorable. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The cutest. Oh jeez. I love how they're so chubby when they're little babies. Oh. Oh my goodness. snore. Oh, do they snore? I remember when my baby did that. First saw his image in a mirror. And this is something incredible. There are so many Frenchies that can skateboard, and that's my favorite. I love the agility. I'm a sporty type of person. I like sporty things. So agility is one thing that I cover. I try to find something with agility or skateboarding or anything, or surfing. There's a lot of surfing Frenchies. There's a lot of skateboarding Frenchies. And I wonder how they actually get them, to do these things, because to me, it's extremely talented that these Frenchies can do these things, but they can surf like crazy. I have in my past silly Frenchies doing silly things. I have a lot of skateboarding, a lot of agility. I wish when I first got the Frenchies, I wish I kind of got them into agility, because they can win competitions and money and get famous and all kinds of things. Now, when I first got my boy, he was perfect. He was like a show dog perfect. And I kind of wish I had time to get him into that, because he would have been a great show dog. My little girl would be a great agility dog. She's got the speed. She's a little bit smarter than him. She's got a little bit more smarts, and I kind of wish I got them into stuff like that, because I like it too. But it's a lot of investments. It's a lot of time, and I work full time, so. But the skateboarding thing, the way they, skateboard is just, the talent is incredible. They're crazy little things. They're just crazy little things. They're the cutest puppies. Oh my goodness. I'm having some, let's see. Yeah, we're having some lag issues here, so. Okay, so that's that video. Sorry, guys, I was fixing a setting. I'm getting an error from YouTube. Okay, so let's get into the next one I found. This guy is just a chatter. He just wants to be recognized, and he's adorable. Love Frenchies. This is my boy. He'll do that. He looks like a brindle. His colors are brindle. Love the white chest. Oh, it's so cute. So cute.
Do you want to go outside?
Oh.
Do you want to go outside?
They know what that means.
Come on.
My two know what that means. No, he's adorable. I love Frenchies. I'm gonna go over and let's check the chat here. Whistle stop. My puppy has been in all 48 states 3 times. Lucky Ariel gets super sick, and yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know if it's all Frenchies, but our poor little boy, we can't travel. I don't know if you heard the story yet, but we used to travel on the weekends to Arizona to an Airbnb just to get away from the city. We worked and we lived downtown, and it was, just monotonous. And so on the weekends, we found this really cute Airbnb, and it wasn't too bad to, rent every weekend. So we would travel to Arizona, which was like 3 hours from San Diego. And we would rent this Airbnb, and the poor guy, it was it's a long time for him to be in the car, but we had to knock him out, like basically, get meds from the vet, or we would, give him something to just have him knocked out, because not only would he get sick, but he had severe anxiety. Like he literally would shake through the whole entire thing, and I couldn't do it. I just felt so bad for him, and he would be on my lap for the full ride, and it was not fun. But when he got there, he was happy as hell. He was he loved it. And that's the house that had the pool. And for the first time, they had never seen a pool. So they jump out and they jump in the pool and they float to the bottom. And I was like, oh my God, he's going to drown. And I jump in with all my clothes on. He was petrified of the pool after that. He just did not. After that incident, it was, I'll never forget. I have some really great memories with my dogs. Some of them good and some of them not so good. The rattlesnake bite was not a good memory. But he ran into that pool, didn't know what it was. He's not, like I said, my little girl has more smarts, but he just ran towards the pool, jumped in it, and he's heavy, so he floated right to the bottom and just couldn't get up. And I was like, oh my God. So I jumped in, I had all my clothes on, and to rescue him. And he was just, after that, he just then wanted nothing to do with the pool. So we actually did get a float, because I wanted them to come into the pool with us. And so we got a float, and we would put it, and even then he was just so shaky, and she doesn't like it either. She just does not like it. So every weekend we would go to this house for, the summer. We just did it for the summer months because it was so hot in the city in San Diego. So, and I needed something to, enjoy on the weekends, because my job is a little stressful. But anyway, that was the last of that. And then we got the float, and we brought them in because it was hot. It was hot for them. It was, Arizona's hot just like it is here in the Mojave. So, we wanted to get them cooled off, but they hate water in general. Like even I bought a pool out here for them. Like I thought maybe it might help them cool off in the summer. And, a kiddie pool that you would get for your kids. And they just wanted nothing to do with it. They do not like water at all. They're just, not water dogs. But I do see a lot of videos where these dogs, these Frenchies, like I said, the surfers, and they love water, but both of them do not. And what's weird is when we first got them, and they were really small, they were like a couple months old, we have a hot tub here, and they would love for me to hold them as babies in a hot tub. And one day when they got older, maybe, I don't know, close to a year old, I would, just bring them in with me, and they just didn't want any. So something changed when they got a little bit older, and they were like, do not bring me in here anymore. So that they were done with that. So, and now they just hate water. So I don't know if anybody in the chat has dogs that hate water. Let's see. We are similar to Yuma. Air is cleaner in Mojave due to the farming and mountains. Much drier here. Mountains block LA pollution. Yeah, that's true. Bulldogs. Jerry is on his way home. So Homestead, I just talked to. Belt Loop was not Belt Loop. Jerry was actually on what's his name? Tuber Chat, and I was like, "What are you doing on here?" I thought you were, are you okay? And I guess he's being signed out or checked out. So I was glad to hear that he was okay. I was really nervous because I had chatted with him for a little bit that night after the live. and then we had heard, what had happened. So he will be on. He'll be on the show tonight. Okay, yeah, I plan on hopefully jumping into that just to see what you guys are doing and hanging out for a little bit. But anyway, let's see who else is. Let's see, we have Local, love them. So this show is usually about an hour or so, and I usually end it with some of my Frenchie videos. And I'm gonna start with one of my favorite Frenchie videos. And this is my place in
What
San
are you
Diego.
doing?
And this is when we first got her. And she was maybe, I would say, 3 months old, like 10, 12 weeks old, a couple weeks old. Maybe a little bit older than that, but she was just the cutest thing in the world. And so I'm chatting with her, and she loved her
Pretty
little
girl.
She was the cutest thing.
Pretty girl. Blue. Blue, blue.
That's,
Blue. Let me see. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
she was so tiny that she couldn't get up on the bed, so I had to make this like boxes and all kinds of stuff. Like I think I used a lawn chair at one point to kind of like get her. That's the lawn chair covered with blankets, and so that
Look
she
at how cute
she
you
was
is.
tiny, just the tiniest little thing. I could
What are
hold
you
her in my
doing?
hand when we first got her. But I love her. She's a sweetheart. She's the cutest little
Pretty
thing.
girl. Oh. Pretty girl.
Very active.
Blue. Blue, blue.
Blue. Let me see. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the
love
ball.
her.
Give me. Oh.
I loved playing with her. She was just the cutest old thing. Oh, I had to do all kinds of things so she could get up on.
Look at how cute you is.
So that's Blue, and then we have both of them. This video will change angles, so. But they really got along. I was really nervous about when we first got her that they weren't going to get along, but they immediately just had this bond together, which I was really happy about. And this is when we were first building the house, so this is like the old room that we had. This house, we had just gotten the house. And we had to put a cover on the bed because she would just pee everywhere. So that cover that we have on the bed is like a waterproof type of, nothing goes through it. And the comforter underneath it, I spent a lot of money on, so I didn't want it ruined. It's that type of comforter that you actually have to take to the cleaners and stuff like that. So we had to get all these type of things for her because he was really good training. Like he was not hard to train, but she was a different story. It was hard training her. Even though we could just open the door and have them go out, we had a lot of accidents with her. So we decided, hey, let's look into see what they have. And my husband found these covers that were waterproof, that nothing can go through them. So that's what's on the bed. And it really worked. It really did work. And they loved to be on the bed wrestling like that. I have thousands of videos of them. That's all we did when we first got our Frenchies was I probably have weeks and weeks of video of these guys because we just fell in love with them and they loved each other. So they had a good time together. They still do. Look at them.
Oh, little Blue, are you okay?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just, I gotta watch it one more time. We were doing windows and you're gonna see like that window is not even there anymore, and this is when we first building the house. But we got some really good videos of them when they were babies. Oh God, I missed them when they were tiny, tiny. Look at how much smaller she is. But she was fearless. You could see. I mean, she just was fearless. She wanted, when we first brought her back, she didn't care. Like, we tried to put a gate between them and they just immediately wanted to play with each other. And I was nervous about that because she was so much smaller. She was fearless. I love watching these videos. When you bring back videos from old times and just, I don't know, reminisce.
Oh, little Blue, are you okay?
Poor little thing. So that is today's show, Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things, number 18. Let me just check the chat real quick and just say hi to everyone and thank you for joining today's show. Hope everyone is doing well, and I look forward to talking to Jerry tonight. I hope he's doing much, much better. I'm sure he is because he is on his way home. Whistle stop. I love bulldogs, but you can still be in the chat. Yes. Yes. I just she was hard to potty train. He was easy. Thank you all for coming. Yes. So thank you so much, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend, and it's pretty bad weather here, so we're going to be stormy today. But we'll see you all next time. Have a great weekend. Take care, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This week we have a special show. It was Halloween last weekend, so I have some really cute videos of some really cute Frenchies and costumes, and I have a channel that I follow called Wild Child, and she has this beautiful bulldog, and it's Bugaboo, and she is just the cutest thing, and she had some really cute costumes and really cute outfits for that. But before we do that, we get into the news story of the week, and this week we are going to get into a really amazing story, actually, I think. The way they found this Frenchie and how this happened. But I just want to let you know the picture you're looking at right now is of my two beautiful Frenchies. Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor, and they just love each other so much. And I just love them. So let's start off the show with the news story of the week. And right now, we are showing an article. So this article came out, and I know you probably can't see the words on the article, but I do have the article in front of me. And this story happened this past weekend. So a dog was returned to his owner after being stolen during an armed robbery Wednesday morning, according to the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. And 4 teens were arrested at Brandon's cell phone store. So Brandon's cell phone store was there, and he had his Frenchie, and these 4 teenagers came in and stole his Frenchie. And I actually have the video of the officers actually tracking down this Frenchie, and let's get into that video. Found him in a drawer.
I swear to God, I see.
This is amazing to me.
Oh my God.
Just amazing. And there he is. He looks petrified, the poor thing, but they did recover him and return him to his owner. So that was really, really good. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get into the Frenchie of the Week. And this Frenchie of the Week is from the channel Life of Kyra. So at Life of KYRA 4295. And Kyra does a really good job, and I'm into agility. So she does this little trick with her little Frenchie, and let's get into that. So she uses the good trick of the Frenchie, the food, right? The food is what's going to be the trick of training the Frenchie. But this is our Frenchie of the week, and Kyra, and she's adorable, and she does a great job. Of course, the food thing is going to be the best training method, but I thought it was really cute how she set up this little course in the back of her yard, and look at that, just a great job. So Kyra is the Frenchie of the week. Again, the channel is Life of Kyra at Life of Kyra 4295. And look at how cute, just adorable. And that's our Frenchie of the week. Okay, so now we're going to get into the fun part. We're going to get into the Halloween costumes of last weekend. And there were some super cute, really, really, really cute outfits. And the first one we're going to get into is this very cute video of shopping. So this dog was super funny, just so excited to go shopping for his little costume for Halloween. I thought that was adorable. And look at, he's so cute with his teeth. And this really amazed me because the actual like store had so much stuff, like just had tons and tons of stuff of costume after costume. I was really amazed at all the stuff they had at this. I think this was Petco. I believe this was Petco. I'm not sure where, but the amount of the costumes they had at this store was just really amazing to me. So this was just a really cool video. And the dog was really excited to actually go shopping for costumes, so I thought that was just adorable. And he did get away with a lot of stuff, and I was just really amazed at about how many costumes they had there. So that is our first shopping for Halloween costumes. The next video we're going to get into is actually a really cute dog that I guess this dog competes several times, and it's never won a competition, and the mom was so so bummed out about it. Rory, the costumes were really creative, and that's a little steal. He looks adorable. I mean, it's perfect. Just adorable. And I just feel bad because he just should have won at least something, because it was just, the costumes were very creative. She did a really great job on the costumes for her Frenchie. Just unfortunately, he hasn't won anything yet. So, but never stop trying, right? So that is Rory, and look at that. Some of the costumes were just insanely cute, and I just think he was just the cutest Frenchie ever, and look how lovable he is. So that's that. And now I'm going to share actually
how does this not win? She's a seal with flippers. Can you even? And how can we forget last year's Unicorn of the Sea? The narwhal. This isn't first place? What? Is this a joke?
And this is Wild Child. And Wild Child has a great channel. She actually does really good shorts, and this is Bugaboo, and Bugaboo is just amazing. The way she has Bugaboo stare up at the camera and hold that pose is just beyond. I can't even imagine how she does that with her Bugaboo. So that's the first one that I have, and let's get into the basket. So, yeah, I don't know how she does that with that, but that's the second one. And then we have our last one of Bugaboo, who is adorable. And let's get into that one. Let's see. Here we go. And this is the cutest little doggy in the world. Just the cutest little one. And that's Bugaboo. And the channel is Wild Child. And she has many shorts of her little Bugaboo. Okay. So we're going to get into our next one, which is Mr. Dracula. He's just the cutest little Frenchie. I just look at the teeth. I mean, he looks perfect, just like a Dracula. So everybody was so creative last weekend with their dogs and the costumes. A lot of people got into it. I could never. My dogs would never wear anything like that. I can't put anything on my dogs. They just would not wear anything, any type of costume, not even a jacket or anything. So I could not. But this was a cute video. So that I found of a cute little Frenchie.
So what do you think about this costume?
He's a lion and just adorable. And I wish I could play the music to this. That's the other thing. Because the music makes everything to the videos, so you guys are going to have to go to the channels for these.
So what do you think about this costume?
The costumes were really creative and adorable, and I just thought it was so cute. And he's adorable.
How to trustful?
Yeah, see, none of these videos actually were even on my regular. All these videos should have been on my main.
What do you think about this costume?
Because these weren't even on. I had loaded these and these weren't even on. Something happened. I don't know. But look how cute the costumes are. It just falls back and just adorable. Just adorable.
So what do you think about this costume?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, just adorable. Very creative costumes. I think people do a great job with their dogs and the Frenchies, and some of the costumes were just so cute. And I loved it. So he's all pooped out. He's like,
But what do you think about this costume?
This costume was awesome. Oh my god. I wish I could play the sound of this because it was really good. Oh my god. That is a really good costume. I really liked that. Look at him coming in. Look at him coming into the, oh my god. The costumes were really, really creative. I just loved them. Look at his face. He's a pirate. Oh, there's the second one. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, my dogs would never be able to do that. But just adorable. Well, they get their treats for being so good. And Halloween, oh, they're cute. Look at those two. Just beautiful. So great job, everybody, for last week's Halloween. There's so many channels out there with their Frenchies and their dogs, and they just did a great job with the costumes. I loved it. I enjoyed it. But that's today's show, and thank you for joining. I'm going to end the show this week with my beautiful Frenchies. So there's the guys coming up with the lights. They did a great job with that one. That was a really good video. People are really creative. Very creative. Okay, so let's get into my beautiful babies. And this is when we first got our dogs. And we're still building the house. And there's our little girl. We had just gotten her. And she's just the cutest old thing in the world. And I love her so much. She's adorable. And they just love each other and play. And then our last video is going to be of them playing outside. And they are just loving each other, beating each other up, and having a good time. It's just the most cutest thing. And she's fearless from him. You know, she was a little bitty thing and just adorable and cute and just fearless of him. And they're best friends and they love each other so much. And I love them. So everyone, thank you for joining today's show. And we'll see you next week on Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This should not be 2. Something is not right. Hi everyone, welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This week we have a special show. It was Halloween last weekend, so I have some really cute videos of some really cute Frenchies and costumes, and I have a channel that I follow called Wild Child, and she has this beautiful bulldog, and it's Bugaboo, and she is just the cutest thing, and she had some really cute costumes and really cute outfits for that. But before we do that, we get into the news story of the week, and this week we are going to get into a really amazing story, actually, I think, the way they found this Frenchie and how this happened. But I just want to let you know the picture you're looking at right now is of my two beautiful Frenchies, Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor, and they just love each other so much. And I just love them. So let's start off the show with the news story of the week. And right now, we are showing an article. So this article came out, and I know you probably can't see the words on the article, but I do have the article in front of me. And this story happened this past weekend. So a dog was returned to his owner after being stolen during an armed robbery Wednesday morning, according to the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office. And 4 teens were arrested at Brandon's cell phone store. So Brandon's cell phone store was there, and he had his Frenchie, and these 4 teenagers came in and stole his Frenchie. And I actually have the video of the officers actually tracking down this Frenchie, and let's get into that video. Found him in a drawer.
I swear to God. Hi, sweetheart.
This is amazing to me.
Oh my God.
Just amazing. And there he is. He looks petrified, the poor thing, but they did recover him and return him to his owner. So that was really, really good. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get into the Frenchie of the Week. And this Frenchie of the Week is from the channel Life of Kyra. So at Life of KYRA 4295. And Kyra does a really good job, and I'm into agility. So she does this little trick with her little Frenchie, and let's get into that. So she uses the good trick of the Frenchie, the food, right? The food is what's going to be the trick of training the Frenchie. But this is our Frenchie of the Week, and Kyra, and she's adorable, and she does a great job. Of course, the food thing is going to be the best training method, but I thought it was really cute how she set up this little course in the back of her yard, and look at that. Just a great job. So Kyra is the Frenchie of the Week. Again, the channel is Life of Kyra at Life of Kyra 4295. And look at how cute. Just adorable. And that's our Frenchie of the Week. Okay, so now we're going to get into the fun part. We're going to get into the Halloween costumes of last weekend. And there were some super cute, really, really, really cute outfits. And the first one we're going to get into is this very cute video of shopping. So this dog was super funny, just so excited to go shopping for his little costume for Halloween. I thought that was adorable. And look at, he's so cute with his teeth. And this really amazed me because the actual like store had so much stuff, like just had tons and tons of stuff of costume after costume. I was really amazed at all the stuff they had at this. I think this was Petco. I believe this was Petco. I'm not sure where, but the amount of the costumes they had at this store was just really amazing to me. So this was just a really cool video. And the dog was really excited to actually go shopping for costumes. So I thought that was just adorable. And he did get away with a lot of stuff. And I was just really amazed about how many costumes they had there. So that is our first shopping for Halloween costumes. The next video we're going to get into is actually a really cute dog that I guess this dog competes several times and it's never won a competition. And the mom was so bummed out about it. Rory, the costumes were really creative, and that's a little steal. He looks adorable. I mean, it's perfect. It just adorable. And I just feel bad because he just should have won at least something, because the costumes were very creative. She did a really great job on the costumes for her Frenchie. Just unfortunately, he hasn't won anything yet. So, but never stop trying, right? So that is Rory, and look at that. Some of the costumes were just insanely cute, and I just think he was just the cutest Frenchie ever, and look how lovable he is. So that's that. And now I'm going to share actually
how does this not win? She's a seal with flippers. Can you even? And how can we forget last year's Unicorn of the Sea? The narwhal. This isn't first place? What? Is this a joke?
And this is Wild Child. And Wild Child has a great channel. She actually does really good shorts, and this is Bugaboo, and Bugaboo is just amazing. The way she has Bugaboo stare up at the camera and hold that pose is just beyond. I can't even imagine how she does that with her Bugaboo. So that's the first one that I have, and let's get into the basket. So, yeah, I don't know how she does that with that, but that's the second one. And then we have our last one of Bugaboo, who is adorable. And let's get into that one. Let's see. Here we go. And this is the cutest little doggy in the world. Just the cutest little one. And that's Bugaboo. And the channel is Wild Child. And she has many shorts of her little Bugaboo. Okay. So we're going to get into our next one, which is Mr. Dracula. He's just the cutest little Frenchie. I just look at the teeth. I mean, he looks perfect, just like a Dracula. So everybody was so creative last weekend with their dogs and the costumes. A lot of people got into it. I could never. My dogs would never wear anything like that. I can't put anything on my dogs. They just would not wear anything, any type of costume, not even a jacket or anything. So I could not. But this was a cute video. So that I found of a cute little Frenchie.
Sir, what do you think about this costume?
He's a lion and just adorable. And I wish I could play the music to this. That's the other thing. Because the music makes everything to the videos, so you guys are going to have to go to the channels for these.
So what do you think about this costume?
The costumes were really creative and adorable, and I just thought it was so cute. And he's adorable.
How to trustful?
Yeah, see, none of these videos actually were even on my regular. All these videos should have been on my main.
What do you think about this costume?
Because these weren't even on. I had loaded these and these weren't even on. Something happened. I don't know. But look how cute the costumes are. It just falls back and just adorable.
So, what do you think about this costume?
Oh my goodness. You must be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Just adorable. Very creative costumes. I think people do a great job with their dogs and the Frenchies, and some of the costumes were just so cute. I loved it. So he's all pooped out. He's like,
But what do you think about this costume?
This costume was awesome. Oh my god. I wish I could play the sound of this because it was really good. Oh my god. That is a really good costume. I really liked that. Look at him coming in. Look at him coming into the, oh my god. The costumes were really, really creative. I just loved them. Look at his face. He's a pirate. Oh, there's the second one. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, my dogs would never be able to do that. But just adorable. Well, they get their treats for being so good. They're Halloween dolls. They're cute. Look at those two. Just beautiful. So great job, everybody, for last week's Halloween. There's so many channels out there with their Frenchies and their dogs, and they just did a great job with the costumes. I loved it. I enjoyed it. But that's today's show, and thank you for joining. I'm going to end the show this week with my beautiful Frenchies. So there's the eyes going on with the lights. They did a great job with that one. That was a really good video. People are really creative. Very cool. Okay, so let's get into my beautiful babies. And this is when we first got our dogs. And we're still building the house. And there's our little girl. We had just gotten her. And she's just the cutest old thing in the world. And I love her so much. She's adorable. And they just love each other and play. And then our last video is going to be of them playing outside. And they are just loving each other, beating each other up and having a good time. It's just the most cutest thing. And she's fearless from him. You know, she was a little bitty thing and just adorable and cute and just fearless of him. And they're best friends and they love each other so much. And I love them. So everyone, thank you for joining today's show. And we'll see you next week on Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. Why is there two? This should not be two. Something is not right. Hi everyone, welcome to this week's live stream. Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This is our 15th episode, and this picture you're looking at is of my two beautiful Frenchies loving each other as they're sleeping, Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor, or Dupers and Mr. Buddy, and they are just so precious. This is when they were really, really young. Maybe just a year old, a year and a half old. So I love this picture of them. So today's show, we have a couple of good news stories for you. And then we have our Frenchie of the week. And then we have some really fun Frenchie videos to get into. I found a really interesting video about IQs of Frenchies, so I have that video to share, but let's start off with our first news story.
Right now at 5:30, the search for suspects and the dogs they're accused of stealing. A robbery victim says his assault started the entire ordeal.
They took my phone and made it seem like it was me, like we were gonna hang out.
And that's how he says the dog owner was lured outside. Good evening, I'm Jessica Moore.
And I'm Christine Johnson. 2 French bulldogs were stolen from an apartment in Queens.
And police say it's part of an alarming robbery pattern stretching multiple neighborhoods. Jenna DeAngelis spoke with one of the victims about the wild chain of events.
In surveillance video released by the NYPD, you see a man wearing a red hat get out of his car. He appears to be holding a gun in one hand while using the other for a handshake. He doesn't let go, instead pulling the man into the back seat.
I really thought I was being punked. I couldn't even believe it. I was in shock.
The 27-year-old didn't want his face on camera, but tells us he was approached by the stranger Saturday afternoon while outside his apartment on K Street in Elmhurst.
They asked me a question if I had some weed, and I just went around the car, and then that's when they came out with their guns drawn. Zip-tied me and started extorting me. Yeah, they was smacking me with the guns.
When you say they started to extort you, what exactly did they do?
They were looking at my bank account. They were trying to find any friends that had like some sort of money.
He says they took the $800 in rent money he had in his backpack and his phone, allegedly using it to text his friend.
Made it seem like it was me, like we were gonna hang out. And when he came downstairs, they tried to zip tie him.
Police say that incident happened here in Long Island City near Crane Street. We spoke with that victim off camera. He says he managed to fight them off, but they got his apartment keys. Several hours later, while he wasn't home, he says suspects went into his apartment, which was captured on camera, allegedly taking clothing and his 2 French bulldogs, Cookie Monster and Pinky. His cousin spoke on his behalf.
Honestly, my heart is aching. They're such good dogs.
What would it mean to you to get the dogs back?
Honestly, it would mean the world. Again, those are my cousin's kids.
As
Hope
police
you're doing
search for
well,
the men in these
Jody.
photos, friends are posting flyers, hoping it will help bring the cherished dogs home.
I really need these dogs
Hey,
back in my friend's
Fabrics.
hands.
Hello.
Jenna
Hi,
DeAngelis,
everyone.
CBS News, New York.
And the man who was first pulled into the vehicle says he was eventually let go and went to the hospital to get checked out.
These stories are coming up constantly. I did a live on Thursday night, and it was just horrific. These Frenchies are being stolen and ransomed and trafficked, and that was just one of the stories. I have one more news story to share with you. The stuff that's going on right now with these Frenchies are just insane. So let's get into the next news story here. This one starts a little bit later, let's say.
New details in a story we first brought you yesterday. A lost French bulldog has been reunited with its family at a local animal hospital, but only after the rightful owners had to pay a ransom. And Eyewitness News reporter Nico Gazori has more on the reunion and the warning from Animal Hospital.
Yeah, David, this story, it's just wild, and it definitely has a lot of twists and turns. This French bulldog is now reunited with its owners after a disturbing string of events involving scammers looking to profit from the dog's return. Menpoo, a rescued French bulldog, one of the mascots of Amazing Small Animal Practice, was being watched by a staff member's family on Sunday when the dog escaped through an open window. Later that day, a post on the Citizen app showed a picture of Menpoo posted by a neighbor saying they found him. But when the family arrived to pick him up, they say the dog had already been handed over to someone else.
That was like somebody took one of our children here. We couldn't even work.
This poor woman.
Sleep. It was like 2 days of hell here.
In the days that followed, the practice received countless calls from scammers trying to cash in on the reward money. Some called claiming to have Menpoo. The practice set up a location to meet the callers, but they never showed. The callers' demands were clear: money first, then the dog. But everything changed on Wednesday.
Yesterday we got a call and they said they had our dog, and we said, well, the first thing was describe there's something special about the dog, and they said there was a heart tattoo on the belly, which nobody knew except the staff here. And we said that we wanted them to give us the dog back. They said only if the police are not involved.
The practice told the callers to drop off the dog at the nearest animal hospital, where a microchip scan would confirm the dog's identity. The scammers managed to get the family to pay them $5,000 through Venmo. But Beverly says it was worth it for the sweet reunion. And for the Lancaster vet clinic involved in the reunion, that moment was priceless.
Everybody in the hospital was involved on what was happening, so we're like, we have to see this moment. I came out with Minpoon. The kids overfilled with joy. Mom also overfilled with joy. Minpoon overfilled with joy. He just went ahead and charged. It was a very sweet thing.
Beverly has advice for anyone finding themselves in this situation.
If anybody finds a dog, don't post the picture, because that's how they got him. The person that found him put the picture of him on Citizens app and just said, "Is this your dog?" A guy shows up in 10 minutes, and took the dog. He says, "Yeah, it's my dog." Ask for identification, ask for microchips,
dishonesty,
and ask for identifying marks, anything.
No,
just
Jody.
hand the dog over to anybody.
And I spoke to Gardena police earlier, who say the owner got lucky this time because many ransom cases get out of hand quickly.
Yes.
Scammers can take advantage of you, and you can be out thousands and never even receive what was stolen. Their advice: contact your local police department right away, make a report, and let them handle it. So, David, in this situation, exactly, they were lucky, but it doesn't always turn out like this.
Yeah, disturbing in many ways, because in the past we've seen dogs stolen because of the value of the dogs.
Right.
But now any dog could be of value to any family, and if these
How y'all doing
ransoms get
today?
bigger.
I love animals. Yes, I do too. I cover a lot of stories about Frenchies, and I have two Frenchies, and I just love them. But I love animals in general. And I did a live on Thursday night or Wednesday night, and it was really crazy. There's like a whole trafficking ring with these Frenchies because they're so expensive. And now that they're coming out with these new breeds of Frenchies, they're long-haired. Bring back public hazing. My hip's still sore. Sucks getting old and ugly. I'm with you there. Believe me, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it too. I'm gonna be 60 in a few years, and I'm feeling it too. So you're not the only one. Your dogs are adorable. Thank you, Jody. I love them so much. But these stories are just, when I do the research for this show, it's just one after another, after another, after another. And it is just incredible. And the ransom money they're asking, first of all, these Frenchies are a fortune, right? You're paying a fortune to begin with, and then they're asking for all that money back. Like, it's just insane. And it's really, really awful. If you check out the show I did on Thursday, there's this chop shop that they have, and they're like taking out the chips on the dogs and replacing the chip. Like, it's just a whole trafficking scam that they just found out about it. So where am I located? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. It is beautiful right now. It's gorgeous, gorgeous weather. Did you get my long comment about the bad lurker? No, I didn't. I didn't. I actually was in a rush for this. Jody. I was rushing around to get to this live today. I was running a little bit late this morning, but so those were our two news stories of today. We're gonna get now into our Frenchie of the week, and I think this actually went viral. So some of you might have seen this Frenchie of the week, and it is from Pupper Sunvers. Pupper Sunvers. The channel is Pupper Sunvers, and it's the cutest thing. They have a band, and this Frenchie apparently loves the band. So let's get into that. Let's see if I can. Would appreciate any new subs. Had 30 subs last night. Woke up to 20, now have 25. I'll try to get you some subs, Invisible. I know it's difficult. Look at this Frenchie, though. It's the cutest thing. I love it. I think it's just the cutest thing. Just adorable. I lose my chat every time. Okay, so that is our Frenchie of the week, and he is just the cutest thing in the world. Let's see, we'll pause that one there. Okay, so now we're going to get into our fun part of the show. And this week we have, I found something really interesting. It's IQs of your French Bulldogs. And this channel has this really cool IQ testing for French Bulldogs. So let's get into that video.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to test my French Bulldog's IQ. Let's get right into it.
Let's turn down that sound a little bit. Okay, so let's read the chat here. Let me quickly catch on to the chat here. Every time hey, Whistle, stop. How is it going? So Invisible, you would appreciate any new subs. Had 30 subs last night, woke up to 20. Now we have 25. Hard struggle the second time around. Believe me, I know this struggle is hard because I am trying to build also. And I've had this channel for at least since April, and it's a very slow, very slow going. But the communities have been a lot of help, and I'm glad I've met Jody and a bunch of awesome people in these communities. So if you can get involved in one of those, and one of the communities is really good is Belt Loop, and then there's The Source, and then Red's Room, Shopping and Listening. Yeah, that sounds like me, Jody. That's exactly what I would do. Anyway, let's get back to this IQ. It's really cute what he does for Frenchies and testing their IQ. It's adorable. So
again, welcome to our channel. If you guys are new, my name is Andy. These are my two French Bulldogs, Mimosa and Gizmo. And we are on the Go Frenchie. If you guys are new, take a second, go ahead and subscribe to our channel. You'll get more content just like this one. Okay, so today we are going to test my French Bulldog's IQ. There's a test online that I found. Pretty simple. A lot of other people have been doing it. So I figured might as well. Let's see how smart my French Bulldogs are. All right, so let's just get right into it. Let's do test number 1, which is the blanket test. We're gonna toss it over Gizmo's head in 3, 2,
this is cute.
1. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Okay, now it's Mimosa's turn. So we're gonna toss it over her head in 3, 2, 1. Come on, Mimosa.
She's having a tough time.
Good girl. Okay, so we're done with test number 1 with the blanket. Let's move on to test number 2. You can also use the same blanket, but I'm gonna use a smaller towel just because it's gonna be a little bit easier for them. That blanket is pretty big. This test, you have to put a treat underneath the towel.
This is pretty cool. I like this one.
It was
really cool.
Unbury it. Okay, so Gizmo is up.
Okay, let me read this chat. Sorry, I have a cold, everybody. I've been fighting a cold all week. Let me see if I can grab the chat here. Every time I click on the chat, it pops it. It moves it over. Let me see if I can bring it back. I don't think I can. Okay, so Invisible Man, I sent you a long explanation of one of your comments. No need to rewrite it too long. Thanks. I have. Like I said, I haven't even gone into the comments. I was running really late this morning for this show, but I will check it out. And like I said, I didn't know. Okay, so you had a former channel that blew up and almost monetized, but Nasty Lurker destroyed it for me. Is that the name of a channel, Nasty Lurker, or is that what you're calling whoever? I know Jody probably knows a little bit about this. what's going on because I was on her live last night and they were talking about it. Hi, Beth. Welcome. Everybody, welcome to the chat. There's some crazy stuff going on right now on YouTube. Things are just not good. People are losing channels and YouTube's getting there's just billions of people on YouTube, so it's really, really difficult. If people don't like you, they will try to destroy your channel. Just got to keep going forward. Yeah, Whistle Stop, you have given me a lot of good advice, I have to say. I've learned a lot from that community of Belt Loop and then The Source and then Red's Room. And I've grown a lot faster, becoming part of communities like that. So it does help. But yeah, that's not good. That's not good when someone tries to destroy your channel. It's just, I don't see, it's just awful. It's just not a good thing. So anyway, I'm sorry for that. I hope you get some subs off this live stream. And I hope your channel, gets going again. Being close to being monetized, I would be pretty pissed off, to be honest. I would not be happy about that. But good luck to you, and I hope you get some subs off this live stream. And I go live Sunday mornings also, if you want to join that one. That one's an outdoor live. It's really cool because it is of my desert, the outdoors. And hey, Woof and Snort, how do they destroy the new channel? That's a good question. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Was the former channel like a nasty lurker? I'm not sure if what that means. Hey, Mark, welcome. Everybody, welcome to the chat, the show. I'm curious at how someone does that, because God, I would hate that to happen to my channel. Like, I would hate that to happen to anybody's channel, honestly. But that's not a good thing. So if you could let us know how that happened. I know you said it blew up and it was almost monetized, but Nasty Lurker destroyed it for me. So, and I know last night when we were on Jody's live, you guys were kind of talking about it a little bit. So if you could fill us in on that, that would be really good. Until then, let's just get back into the video. This is a really cute video of the IQs of a Frenchie.
First, I got the treat right here. I'm going to put it right in front of him so he can see it. Wait. And I'm going to cover it with the blanket.
I can't get the pop-up chat, so stay here.
Okay, ready, buddy? 3, 2, 1. Okay, get it. Go for it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Go for it, bud. Come on.
Takes him a little while. Get the face.
I guess he doesn't want to go for it. Come here. Okay. What's under here?
Oh my God. Oh.
You're not going to go for it?
No idea.
Come on.
That's pretty smart. I'm surprised. He knows there's food under there. I know he does.
Melissa, you got to get out of there. Come on.
She wants to help. She's like, I want that food.
Sit down. Look, right there. See it? Right here. Go ahead.
So funny. Oh my God. My dogs would be right at. They would win this one, this challenge. My camera's
get out of there, Melissa. No helping. Did you find it? Did you find it? Well, I don't think you did so well on that one. Not so well on that one, buddy. It's okay. Okay, it's Mimosa's turn. I got her treat right here.
She's
Stay.
a girl, so
I'm gonna put her right there. Stay.
she does a little bit better.
And we're covered over with the blanket. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, go for it. Come on, go for it.
She'll find it faster. I have faith. I have faith she'll find it faster, for sure. So close. Yay.
Good job.
That's awesome.
Okay, so that's the end of test number 2. We're moving on to test number 3, which is the cup challenge. We're gonna take 3 cups. You can use buckets, anything kind of small like this, and you're gonna place a treat under one of the cups.
I'm gonna try this. I want to try this.
Your dog to uncover the treat.
I've seen this one
Okay,
before.
So Gizmo is up first. I got the treat right here. Stay. I'm gonna put it underneath this cup right here. Show him, and then I'm going to switch these 2 cups, make it a little bit harder.
Smart dogs.
And 3, 2, 1. Okay, go for it. Okay. Get the cup. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Gizmo's not very good at this game. No, he's not. Go for it. Which one is it? Which one is it under?
It's so funny.
Okay. Go for it.
SNER.
What's wrong? Get the
Smart boy.
It's that one. What's under that one?
Oh my God. That's
Come on.
so funny.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Get it. Mimosa's gonna steal it from
a
you.
minute.
Oh.
I told you the girl.
Cup.
The girl.
Cup. It's his turn. You're gonna go next. Come on.
He's like, I know which one it is.
Which one is it under? Is it under that one? Not under that one. Where is it?
Oh my
Where is
God. Oh my goodness.
See it? Get the treat.
This is hilarious when I saw this.
I just switched them. Not under that one. Come on. Come on.
I wonder how long the limit is.
Is it
How
under
much
that
time
one?
you give them.
Get it, Gizmo. Get it. Is it that cup? No?
No.
Where's the treat?
Yeah, it's a long time. Oh my God. Okay, 3 minutes, and then I'd be like, you failed this one.
You want me to open that one for you? You think it's under that one? Okay. You just don't know how to tip it over, do you? Good boy. It was a good try. It was a good try.
No,
all right,
my
it's Mimosa's
goodness.
turn right now. Hopefully she does a little bit better. I got a treat right here.
I bet you she does.
Stay. There's the treat. Let's cover it with the cup.
Look at her. She's
We're gonna slide it forward.
She's checking
We're
it
gonna
out.
switch it on her. See if she can figure it
Oh,
out.
she's got her eye on it.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go for it.
Oh.
Where's the treat? Are you eating crumbs? What are you doing? You gotta go for the cup. Get the treat. Which one is it under?
Oh my goodness, this is too
That one?
funny.
Come
I
on,
do want to
get it.
try this though with my. See? She knows it's
Get
there.
it, Mimosa. Come on. Oh, you had the right cup. Where are you going? Come on, get it.
Doesn't know how to knock it over. Hit the like button. Thank you.
Knock it over.
Thank you, Invisible.
Come on. You have the right cup.
Everybody go check out Invisible's channel.
Okay. Come here. Is it this one? Okay, so that is the end of test number 3. Mimosa did very well. She did
so
find
chill.
the right
Look
cup
at
right
her.
away. She just didn't know how to turn it over, so I'm going to give her some points for that. Gizmo, however, does not get any points for that one, do you? You took too long. But
so cute.
I do feel kind of bad for him because he has been trained to kind of wait and not touch anything without me giving it to him. So he might have been a little confused by that. But again, the rules are rules. He doesn't get any points. So moving on to test number 4, which is where you place a treat underneath a piece of furniture that has a gap underneath it. So that they can try to retrieve the treat. You don't want to put it too far under there. You want to put it in the reaching distance. So let's move on to test number 4. Okay, Gizmo is up first. I found out that I have a nice little gap there underneath my coffee table. And we're going to try to see if he knows what he's doing on this one. Okay, bud?
A little bubble.
We're going to put that treat right there where it's just out of reach. All right, ready? I know you got bubbles. I know you're hungry. Ready? 3,
oh my God.
2, 1. Okay, go get it. Okay, go for it.
Could tell he was trained not to go get his food.
Okay, come on.
Oh no, the poor thing. This is torture for them.
Did you push it further under?
Yep.
You did, didn't you? Where is it?
It's so hard.
It's right on that side. Uh-oh, Gizmo. That might be another no point round for you. It was a good try. Okay, it's Mimosa's turn. Here's the treat right here. Stay. Put it right there. Wait. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, she got it.
I knew that.
Good job. Okay, so that was test number 4, the furniture test. Gizmo struggled again. I don't know what's going on, bud. You gotta pick up the pace or you're gonna lose this test. Yeah. Mimosa did very well. She's taking a mid-test nap right now, just relaxing that IQ. We're going to move on to test number 5. Now, test number 5 is the barricade test, where you will have to be a little bit creative. You have to build a kind of a barricade with a little hole that they don't fit between. I'm going to use a piece of cardboard. They have a certain amount of time to go around the barricade.
Interesting.
They cannot go under, through, over. They have to go around. And how fast they do that, we'll give them a certain amount of points. Let's jump right into it. All right, Gizmo's over there. Oh, easy. You knocked over the barricade. Okay, Gizmo's right there. I'm gonna show him the treat through the hole.
I have my 2 little babies right over here.
Okay, come here. Good boy. Good boy. You're so smart. Okay, Mimosa, are you ready? I got the treat right here. Here's our barricade. Right, where are you? Stay there. Ready? Come here.
So cute.
Good girl. Good job. You got it so quick. Okay, so that was the final test. As you can see, both of my French Bulldogs did very good on that last test. And overall, here are their final scores. As you can see, Mimosa did a little bit better than Gizmo. That's because he's been kind of trained to leave things alone and not touch things.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to see.
He's not used to. So I think that's where he kind of failed in like the cup challenge and the treat underneath the furniture and underneath the towel. That's where he kind of had a setback. But overall,
Chat's
I'm
not
very
moving.
proud of my 2
Yeah.
dogs. I think they did pretty good. If you guys are interested in
David did ask. David asked, "What is a Gracie cat? Oh, Gracie cat. What is a Gracie cat? Yeah, I've never heard of that either, David. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a Gracie cat is, but I'm curious now what that is. Anyway, we're going to move on to our next cute Frenchie video, and it is like a compilation of videos. It's just a bunch of Frenchies doing.
This is the French Bulldog, the compact, snorty little gremlin of the dog world, built like a loaf of bread with legs and the attitude of someone who knows their cutest. These little weirdos don't walk. They waddle like they've been hitting leg day wrong their whole life. And that face, permanent judgment. You could be giving them steak and they'll still look at you like you just farted in church. Frenchies are stubborn as hell. You say come, they say nah. You want to go for a walk? They want a nap. They're basically tiny couch potatoes with the lung capacity of a squeaky toy. One flight of stairs? Call the ambulance. They snore, they fart, they demand attention like a drunk ex at 2 a.m. And yet somehow we're obsessed. They're needy, dramatic, and loud as hell, but damn, they're lovable little assholes.
I don't know. Does anybody have Frenchies in the chat? I just love them. They're like so much fun and just so cute. So that's one of our cute Frenchie videos. I'm gonna move on to the next one. It's adorable.
Hey everyone, welcome back to
not that one. We already played that one. Let's go. Okay, so this is Bloonji. And Bloonji is actually he's deaf. He can't hear, but he can eat food like a human, and that's him and his dad. And I've played Bloonji before a few months ago, but he is just the cutest little Frenchie. And I just found out that he was deaf. I didn't know that until I did some research yesterday. But he is the cutest thing in the world. And he can eat just like a human with his hands, just adorable. And David says, is your cat's name Gracie? Maybe that's what it is. Invisible Man. Maybe he has a cat named Gracie. I might need a Frenchie. Jody. They are so much fun. They are just the most beautiful, great dogs. So I have to keep. I don't know why my chat's doing that today, but I have to keep clicking on it and it goes off. Are they cuddly? Yes, they're super cuddly. They have a new breed out right now. Yeah, he's super cute, Mark. They have a long-haired Frenchie, and those are the ones. If you go back to Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things, number 13, that is where they stole his furry Frenchie, held him for ransom. A big story I did on that one. But that Frenchie goes. A furry Frenchie goes, it can start at $6,000 and go to like $15,000. I've seen prices for Frenchies at $50,000. So it depends on the genes of the Frenchie. Certain genes have, developed certain specific qualities in the Frenchie, and that's what puts the price tag on the Frenchie. But they are the best dogs. Any animal obviously is awesome, but the Frenchie is just so loyal and just so loving, and they really love human attention. Like, they love human affection. They just love human affection. They follow me everywhere. They follow us everywhere, and they're really cute, and they're really smart. They're adorable, and this guy is I just fell in love with him. He's a very cute channel, Bloonji, and they have a bunch of. He has a lot of followers. This Frenchie has tons of followers on his channel. So, but yeah, Jody, do you have any pets? I forgot to ask you that last night. I didn't know if you had any pets. But yeah, we have two, and there's actually my little girl. It's her birthday today, so she's 6 years old today, and I have two they're 6 months apart. So she just turned 6 today, and my boy turned 6 back in July. So it's her birthday, and we did a little morning birthday celebration for her, and she's just, I love them so much. Oh, a corgi and a kitty. Okay. Oh, nice. Corgis are so cute too. Oh, I love them. They're good dogs. They're really good dogs. I love all dogs. I just love them all. Okay, so today I usually end my thank you so much. I will let her know. Yeah, they are very, very good dogs. So this live stream I usually end with just videos of my Frenchies. I just love showing off videos. I have tons and tons and years of videos of my Frenchies. So thanks everyone for coming in and being a part of this chat, and I hope you enjoyed the information. Again, if you want to hear about some of the crazy stories, the news stories about what's happening right now with all this stuff that's going on with this trafficking of Frenchies, and go back to Silly Frenchies either last week, number 14 and number 13. And the news stories, the format of this. Nice for chatting. Thank you, Invisible Man. Hope you get some more subscribers. I wish you the best of luck. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's not good. I don't know how that really happens, how someone can do that, but I hope you have better luck this time. But going back to the format, yeah, the news stories are in the beginning, and then it's the Frenchie of the week or the pet of the week, and then I go into some Frenchie videos. But I'm going to end today's live with some of my Frenchies. So again, thank you everyone for joining. It was great to see everybody here. I appreciate everyone's support, and we'll see you in the next one. Oh, this is my two loving each other. They just absolutely just love each other to death. They just love each other. They're best friends, and she's always taking care of him, and he's always loving it, obviously. And then this is my little Miss Bluesy. She's the spunky one. She's just the most active. He's more chill. She just loves to just chase things and chase lizards, and she's a more active one, and he's more chill. So, but she's just a lot of fun and the cutest little thing, and it's her birthday today, so I just can't wait to go outside and play with them. It's a gorgeous day here in the Mojave. Beautiful weather, best time of year right now in the Mojave. Between October and March is usually the best time of year to come. So the night skies are gorgeous. I did a live night last week, and it was amazing. It was just amazing. So I might again do that tonight if the skies are, if it's not too windy. We've had a lot of heavy winds out, so. But again, thanks everyone for joining, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. I got out of work around 3:30, and I was back, before sundown. So you can't be on the streets after sundown. It's just not safe. So anyway, let's get into the first story, the first news story. And the links are in the description if you want to go check these stories out and do more research on it. If you know somebody, or if, anything like this has happened to you guys, or anybody knows anything of this, please say so in the chat. I'd love to hear the experiences that everybody's, been through. And I know we all love our dogs and our animals. And like I said, they're part of our family. So let's get into the first video.
Welcome back. A follow-up to a story that we've been tracking at Fox 35 about Bugsy the French Bulldog. This dog was kidnapped, and for 6 long months, the Orange County Sheriff's Office worked tirelessly to reunite Bugsy with his owners, and then they did. You saw the reunion right here on Fox 35, but along the way, the Sheriff's Office also uncovered an underground dog trafficking network. And joining us right now to talk more about the ordeal is Bugsy's owner, Johnny Matos. First of all, congratulations. Great to see you again.
Good to see you too.
I know you must be absolutely thrilled. So first of all, tell me, what was your reaction when you got the news?
I cried. I cried. I missed him a lot. I really did. I cried a lot. Me and my wife, we sat right there in the middle of the street in San Francisco and just cried.
So he says San Francisco, so this is Florida, Orlando covering the story, so these guys get around. I mean, if they're going to San Francisco, and I believe the house was in Florida where they found all these puppies, that's just, what do you guys think? That's pretty, to me, that's a trafficking ring, right? It's just, they're all over the place.
When you found out all of sort of the backstory of what had been going on with these dogs and about the investigation and the chips being removed, you must have been completely shocked. What were you thinking when you heard all of this?
It's crazy to think that this type of stuff is going on and people are out there doing this stuff and treating these animals in such a humane fashion. It's sickening. It's really sickening to see the stuff that these dogs are being put through for profit. It's terrible.
Johnny, it's one of those stories too where you wish a dog could talk, because do you know much about what Bugsy was doing or where he was during those 6 months? He looks like he's in pretty good shape. I noticed they didn't cut the chip out of him. Is that right?
That's correct. That's correct. No,
Look at his face.
A lot of the details, just because of the investigation that's still ongoing. So I'm not privy to a lot of the details yet, but I'm sure everything will unfold in its timely fashion. So I'm just being patient the way I was for the 6 months and just trusting in the Orange County Sheriff's Department to continue to do a great job like they've done already. So I'm just ecstatic to get him home. It's good.
I can imagine. I saw some of the sweetest pictures of you and Bugsy, just rubbing noses and getting reacquainted. Did you feel like Bugsy sort of remembered you and that you kind of went back to where you were? Did it take a little time?
We're still going through the process. He's still remembering stuff and getting back memories and getting reacquainted with being home. So it's an ongoing process. It is. He's made some strides, but he's still got some stuff that he's still going through. He's got a little bit of aggression that we never saw before and stuff, but that's just going through 6 months of probably hell. So
yeah, I can imagine.
We'll get him right. We'll get him right. He's home now, so he'll be okay.
Johnny, real quick, I imagine there's going to be an upcoming trial. I suppose that you're probably looking forward to testifying and making sure that justice is done in this case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. There is, like I said, there were some people that came along when I needed to, reached out on me on Facebook and helped this process. So I'm thankful to those people. They know who they are. That helped get my baby home. So I'm grateful. There are people out there that are helpful, that are in situations that they can't reach out and show their faces and everything, but I thank them. I do. I appreciate them very much for reaching out, taking the time out of their lives and taking the risk that they did to help get Bugsy home. So I'm grateful.
Well, not only did Bugsy get to come home, but this saved a lot of other animals too, and I know you're happy about that, Johnny. So it's an incredible story, and we so appreciate you taking the time to talk to us and our viewers this morning. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you getting the word out and helping this whole process to get it from where it's at. And I'm appreciative of everybody's help. Thank you very much.
Well, we're appreciative of you, and we know Bugsy's very happy now. Thank you so much. Great to see you.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you.
So that was the first part of the story. He actually does a news conference, and let's get into that video. It was really interesting. I felt so bad for this guy. This news conference, guys, I just felt so bad for him. He was, it was just devastating. So let's get into that.
Sound tonight, rescued from what the sheriff calls a puppy chop shop.
Among the puppies found in the cages was this guy, Bugsy. It's a French bulldog that was stolen at gunpoint in Orange County. Bugsy was stolen back in March while he and his owner were out for a walk.
Fox 35, Stephanie Buffamonte joining us live from Bugsy.
Now you know why I'm carry protection when I walk with my dogs. You know, I mean, he was walking his dog and they stole him by gunpoint. Now, what I don't get about the story is that they said that they didn't find Bugsy at that house, but maybe they're talking about a different house. I don't know. Let's see what they say.
And Stephanie, it's so nice to see him back home with his family.
No.
Yeah, just look at him. He's having so much fun. He's playing. He has so much energy. You just fall in love with this dog. And his family is just feeling so thankful that he's back at home with them.
Hi.
Hi, I have someone for you.
It's great to have him home. It was tough.
Johnny Matos thanked investigators with the Orange County Sheriff's Office for their tireless efforts to get their four-legged family member back home.
You go on Facebook and you see different places where dogs have been gone for 2 years that have been taken, and you're wondering if that's going to be us. We'll never get to see him again, but he's home.
Matos has been feeling guilty since March when someone took Bugsy at gunpoint.
Look at this.
I'm sorry for
letting
him go. So, I'm glad he's home.
As deputies investigated Bugsy's disappearance, they found dog trafficking, pet store robberies, and what are described as puppy chop shops. Through tips, deputies arrested Ronnie Baker and Quantavius Williams. Investigators believe they stole at...
Look at all the puppies. Look at them. Look at all the puppies. Some of them were stolen from the dog pet stores.
At least 18 puppies in Manatee County and in the Tampa area. Then deputies were led to this home in Orange County, where they say Bobby Angel, also known as Dog Man, would operate on animals and remove microchips from stolen dogs. Deputies believe the criminals would then unload the puppies for cash or keep them for breeding. 9 dogs were found on his property. 1 was dead, and another had an infection from the microchip removal. Unfortunately, none of the dogs were Bugsy, but a Facebook post later led deputies to the stolen pup.
Be able to get such a positive outcome, and seeing Johnny's reaction, that's why it's so rewarding.
And just playing back over and over again in your head what you could have done differently to not let him get taken.
Carry some protection with you.
But it looks like everything was meant to be because we got a bunch of other dogs home.
Even if it's, you know, spray or a bat. Or I don't know. Just, you know, some sort of protection when you're walking your dogs. I don't know what type of neighborhood he was in, but I sure know downtown San Diego is not, you know, the best neighborhood in the world. So I knew enough to carry something with me. And, you know, growing up the way I did in the ghetto, I learned some things. So I got a little street smart there. But yeah, it's just you can't trust anybody or anything. So, and our dogs are precious to us, especially mine are. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They're 6 years old, and I just dread the day when they're not there anymore. But anyway.
Now tonight at 6, we'll take a deeper dive into the dog trafficking operation and how investigators were able to get Bugsy here. Reporting live, Stephanie Monte, Fox 35 News.
Can you guys imagine a dog trafficking? I don't know how long this has been going on. This is the first time I've heard of it. I don't know. Maybe it's been going on for a while now. I don't know. But, you know, it's not only Frenchies. You saw the video of many different puppies there. It's really, really sad. And the way they're treated. And, you know, they found one that was deceased. And just removing the chips from the dogs and replacing them with other chips. I don't, where did they get the chips? I don't know. It's just really insane, crazy to me. You know, I just really disturbed over that story. So I have a couple other stories that I am going to cover this Saturday. Not so horrible as this one, but there's so many things going on right now with Frenchies. And like I said, they're the most popular dog right now. They won popular dog breed for the last 3 years now, and they won over the Labrador. The Labrador was the first, was number one for many, many years. And I love Labradors. They're beautiful, and they're good dogs, and they're just, they're gorgeous. But the Frenchie took over 3 years ago, and it is now the, you know, most popular dog for the last 3 years. So, I just wanted you guys to know, keep your dogs on a leash, or if you're in the yard with them, just keep checking on them. I know I have my dogs out in the yard in the desert, and there's really no one around there, but I am constantly, even if they're out, you know, I'm either out with them or, you know, I'm checking on them all the time, mostly because of the damn rattlesnakes out there. And, you know, my little girl got bit, and that was a huge expense for me. And, you know, I don't have a ton of money to be blowing like that. So you know, when I'm there on the weekends, I don't let them outside until I scour the property. So I go out I have long boots on in the morning, and I have a rake with me, and, you know, I go through all the bushes, and my husband does the same thing when I'm not there. He'll go out in the morning and check the property, and we make sure we like trim the bushes, because the snakes will hide inside of the bushes. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Although we've lived there for a while, and that was the very first time that has happened to her. But she does like to chase lizards, and there's a lot of lizards out there, and she's brought me many gifts of lizards. And they're pretty beat up by the time I get them. But she went to go chase a lizard, and she just chased it into this area where there was a snake, and it happened to be one of the deadliest rattlesnakes, the Mojave Green rattlesnake. And I didn't really know that until I actually got her blood work back. So, but what I did know is that as I was taking her to the hospital, she was dying in the seat, you know, the passenger seat, as I was taking her there. They're vaccinated every year, rattlesnake vaccination, but it really only buys them, you know, a couple of hours, and I'm 2 hours away from anything. So the hospital was 2 hours away, a little bit over 2 hours away. I made it there in about an hour and 15 minutes. But she, you know, it was really bad. She was in rough shape. So each bag of venom, anti-venom, is about $1,000, and she needed 2 bags of anti-venom. And then plus all the antibiotics and all the blood work charges and the stay at the hospital. And, you know, I did end up saying, so if I didn't stay with her to care for her for those 12 hours, it would have been another $3,000 they wanted to charge me. So I said, no, I'll stay here with her. And I didn't want to leave her anyway. She was just, you know, scared to death. She's a little thing, and just, you know, it was horrifying. I have a video, and as I'm doing the video, I'm like, you know, really depressed doing the video. I sounded just horrible, and that was another hard video to get through, but, you know, the venom was in her long enough to damage some organs, because the next day she was urinating, you know, blood. And I mean, she's great now, she's fine, but I feel like she didn't learn her lesson because she's still over there chasing lizards. So I'm yelling and screaming at her all the time to get away from that area because I know that's where they are. They do hibernate, though. I did a lot of research on the rattlesnakes, and they do hibernate around this time of year. So they go into, I mean, they are out here and there, but their most popular time to be out and about is between April and October. They're mating, they're out. So they're all over the place. So, but like I said, this is the first time we've kind of ran into this encounter with a snake. So, but this whole trafficking with Frenchies is just, and not with just Frenchies. Like I said, we just saw a bunch of different animals, and they're little babies. They're tiny babies, and I just think it's just a shame. So I'm glad it's finally, they're investigating and doing a lot of, work on this type of trafficking, and they caught the guys is even better. So, just everybody keep your dogs close to you. We all love our animals, like I said. And again, I have a Frenchie show on Saturday. If anybody in the chat or anybody wants to have their pet featured, what I usually do is just play some videos that you have of your pet, and I promote your channel. And I just need the name of the pet and just a little history of the pet, and then I'll do some videos of it and your channel. And the show is really like, I do a news story about Frenchies, and then I go into the Frenchie or Animal of the Week, and then I just play some fun videos from different channels that I find and promote those channels. And then I end it with some videos of my dogs and promote my dogs on my channel. So anyway, this is kind of a short live stream tonight, but I thank everyone for joining, and I just wanted to make some awareness of what's going on out there. And if you're walking your dog on the street, make sure at least carry some type of protection if you're in a dangerous area, or if you feel like you're in danger. Always carry something with you, and luckily I always do. Thank you for joining again, and it was great to chat with you all. And I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining again, and it was great to chat with you all. Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome. Hi, everyone in the chat. I know I have a few people coming in today. Hi, everyone. Welcome to this week's Silly Frenchies Doing Silly Things. This is our 14th episode, and you're looking at the picture of my two Frenchies, Mr. Buddy and Miss Stoopers. Today, I have a really interesting news story for you that happened. So the original news story happened a couple months ago, and there was a follow-up just this week on this news story. Some of these news stories are getting really crazy about these Frenchies. I don't know if anybody else in the chat has Frenchies, but hold on to your Frenchies. That's all I have to say. So we also have the Frenchie of the Week that we're going to present, a very, very cute Frenchie, and I will let you know the channel to go to for that. And then we got some really fun Frenchie videos. So let's just get right into it. Let's get into the news story of the week.
It's a hectic moment. It is caught on camera in downtown LA, a car flying down the street, and there is a woman hanging onto the hood.
That woman says that she was trying to prevent thieves from getting away with her French bulldog. KTLA's John Fenolio joins us live from downtown LA with a story you'll see only on 5. John.
Crazy. Wait to see this.
Yeah, Karine, Sandra, pretty wild stuff. Sadly, incidents like this are all too common. Thieves targeting dog owners for their prized pups. But as you're about to see, one woman wasn't about to allow her dog to get stolen without a fight.
Wait to see this.
A woman clings to the hood of a speeding car in downtown Los Angeles.
As he started to go faster and faster, I started to say, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Jeffrey, would you have jumped on the hood of the car? I think I would for my Frenchie, or anybody else in the chat.
Was hanging on for dear life and the life of her beloved French bulldog puppy Onyx after thieves snatched the dog in broad daylight.
It was horrifying.
Allie had just sat down for lunch with her pup outside the Whole Foods located on Grand Avenue and 8th Street around 2:30 Thursday, January 18th.
It was wild.
A happy and social puppy, Onyx was sitting under the chair
David,
when a woman approached
yes,
and
I would
began
have,
calling
right.
to him, then grabbed his leash.
I didn't think that somebody was stealing my dog. I thought it was a misunderstanding. So I was like, that's my dog.
Poor woman.
Excuse me. And she wasn't listening, and she turned and she got right into a car. And I tried to follow her into the car.
Hi, Simple.
But I got in there and there were 4 people in the car.
The suspects pushed her out and locked the doors. That's when Allie jumped in front of the car and screamed for help.
Nobody came, and next thing I know, the
I'm
car's
so happy
driving
you're
into
here.
me,
Welcome.
And I like basically fell onto the hood.
If someone stole.
So the beginning of this story is this woman had a Frenchie and she was outside having lunch with her Frenchie, and someone came up and stole her Frenchie. And she was on the hood of the car. I don't know if anybody has seen this video. Pets are family, that's for sure. Oh my God, they're like your children. I know my 2 Frenchies, I would not let out of my sight. I would not let out of my sight. But this woman, what she did, and so this news story broke a couple of weeks ago, and this is the original news story, but I'm gonna give a follow-up to it.
My dog, I would probably try to kill them myself.
Harrison Pesci captured the chaos on his cell phone.
Look at that.
He was crossing the street when he suddenly heard tires screeching and a woman screaming.
She sped off and unfortunately took this woman with her. It's devastating that someone would take someone's animal.
The suspect vehicle is described as an early 2000 white 4-door Kia Forte with a missing hubcap on the driver's front side.
Oh my
The woman that stole my dog was African American, as was the other.
I can't even believe that.
Car. There were 3 females, all overweight, and then there was a male driving, no tattoos. They're all wearing like sweats and like t-shirts.
Police have obtained surveillance video from numerous
Thank
cameras,
God.
enabling them to get a better look at the suspects.
They're going to follow the street cameras to try and get.
This dog mama says she loves her pup like a child and is desperate to get him back.
He is, spotted, like black and white spotted, and he has 2 different colored eyes
Amazing.
is the main feature that will set him apart.
Look at that Frenchie. And that's like a really expensive Frenchie because the 2 different color eyes and his colors, she must have paid a fortune for that Frenchie. So no wonder why she was on the hood of the car. I would have done that too, though.
I'm just praying that I can buy him back. If we can find him.
Buy?
They stole my child away from me.
Oh.
Allie is offering a reward for her pup's safe return. More details about that on our website, ktla.com. Anyone with information about this crime is urged to contact the LAPD.
That's crazy. Wait till you see this next
I'm John
one.
Fenolio. Sandra, Kareem, sending it back to you.
Okay, so that was the original story that broke. Last week, the follow-up to this story. So we're going to play that next.
An update tonight on a story you saw first on 5. Police have made an arrest in a case that went viral. A woman clinging desperately to a car filled with crooks who stole her beloved French bulldog. While an arrest has been made, the dog Onyx is still missing.
It was the U.S. Marshals Service that actually tracked the female suspect and took her into custody. John Fenolio spoke with the victim.
A big break in a chaotic crime that captured national headlines in the search for a stolen French bulldog.
Well, as of last night, a suspect was taken into custody in the city of Inglewood.
After numerous tips and an abundance of surveillance video, the LAPD's Gangs and Narcotics Division says the U.S. Marshals Service worked through the night to make an arrest.
The crazy thing is that I can't even imagine Simple. And that car was not going slow. It was flying.
The suspect is a 21-year-old woman by the name of Sadie Slater. She was booked for 211 robbery with a bail amount of $70,000. The reason the marshals were involved, it was due to the violent nature of the original crime.
A heart-wrenching dog napping caught on camera.
Anyone that has a dog is, I think, touched by this story.
It all went down the afternoon of January
Can't even
18th.
imagine.
Ali Zacharias had just sat down for lunch with her 1-year-old French Bulldog Onyx outside the Whole Foods on Grand Avenue and 8th Street when a woman suddenly snatched the pup's leash and jumped into a white sedan with 3 other people. Zacharias stood in front of the car, then hung on for dear life as the driver accelerated with her clinging to the hood.
It was very shocking to see, but at the same time, it was very helpful in identifying the vehicle and the license plate and in some cases, even the occupants.
What was going through your mind when you got the word this morning that an arrest had been made?
I don't even know what to say. We were screaming with joy, but at the same time, we obviously were missing. We're waiting for the next piece of news, and Onyx is safe in custody.
High stakes, but Onyx is still missing. Zacharias says all she can do is spread the word and hope that her pup will be returned safely.
I love this dog. I miss this dog. I can't wait to see his face. I can't wait to see him. He's gonna wiggle over sideways when he sees me. He gets so happy. I can't wait to see him.
In West Hollywood, I'm John Fenolio, KTLA 5 News.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Honestly, she was taking it kind of well. I would have been a mess crying my eyes out on TV, but I just can't even believe what that woman did on that car. I probably would have done the same thing. I mean, she tried to, save her Onyx. No, and he was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that was our news story of the week. And again, last week, if you go back to Silly Frenchies number 13, there is another story about Frenchies being stolen, held for ransom. Luckily, that story, he did get his Frenchie back. Someone saw the Frenchie in a yard and reported it, and he did get his Frenchie back. I have a lot of shorts out right now about that video I did last week, but we're going to move on, and we are going to go to our Frenchie of the week. And our Frenchie of the week is Ruby. And the channel is at Ruby Cakes Frenchie. And Ruby is just the cutest little Frenchie. And this woman does these great videos of her Frenchie. So let's get into those videos.
What you looking at?
She does a really good job.
What a beautiful day outside. Ruby, I was
He's the
thinking, you want to
cutest
go to the
old
park
thing.
today? Now, Ruby, remember when we go to the park, I need you to be on your best behaviour, girl.
She's adorable.
Let's go. You go pack your bag? What are we going to pack
Look
today?
at that face. Oh.
Some gloves, bags for poop, wipes, some treats, some water. We'll fill that up. Ooh, what's that, Reeves?
So cute.
All right, let's pack your bag. Gloves, some plastic bags, wipes.
Look at how cute.
What's left?
Just knows.
Water and treats.
I love how they know.
We're ready
They're
to
so
rock.
smart.
Take us some water because it's hot outside. What is it, Reeves? You ready to go?
Oh.
You ready to go? Come.
Ready.
Let's go get your leash.
They're ready.
He's excited. Are you ready to rock, girl?
So cute.
You can't go because you need to put this on. Come on. All right, good girl.
You're a good little girl.
Okay.
So at Ruby
Excuse me.
Cakes.
How are we going to walk if this is in your mouth? You're excited, aren't you? Sit.
Fun little Frenchie.
Now we get to go to the car, right? We're going to drive next. A bit of a long walk.
She does some really good videos, some really cute videos of her Frenchie. They're really fun. They have great personalities. They're so smart. I think all animals are really smart. I love watching the fish
Where
tank.
are we going?
And I got to see the lobster. I was really happy.
Ruby.
It's so peaceful.
What are you doing there, Ruby? You're not driving. All right, Missy. In the back. Clip you up. There you go. You sit and I'll get your clip.
Ruby.
She's adorable. I love her. Super cute. It's like a hot day out there for her. My dogs used to love to go to the park. They would just be so excited and just, they're all riled up. They never wanted to leave. They knew when I was walking to the car that they were leaving, and they just would, I'd have to pull them, and they just never wanted to leave. It was, so funny. I was there for a long time with them. It was never long enough, though. So cute. I think I'm having some buffering issues. I got a little warning here.
Ruby, can you go up?
Don't usually have that going on.
Good you.
Oh, she's hot. Oh, the love you have with them. They're just so cute. Are you guys experiencing any buffering? Maybe David, or I don't know if JK's on. JK's usually here. Happy Saturday, Jeffrey.
Ruby.
She needs some shade. She's been out. Yeah, it's buffering a little. Ugh. At Ruby Cakes Frenchie. Go check out the channel. And if you like fish, go check out, I have to say it, A Simple Family Lifestyle. She has a great fish tank and a blue lobster in her fish tank. And it's the most relaxing video to just, it's just, she does her live streams with it, and it's just awesome. Oh, little toy. So cute. Oh my God. Oh, I just love them. So cute. Again, this is Ruby.
Now, Ruby, be nice to your friend.
Look at his face. Her face.
How about you show the cow your favorite place in the house?
Oh.
All right, Ruby, I'm going to leave you two alone.
Look at how cute she is.
Uh-oh.
And that is Ruby. That's our Frenchie of the week. And again, the channel is at Ruby Cakes Frenchie. Okay, so now we're going to get into the fun stuff. And I like agility, so we're going to get into some cute agility videos and then some funny Frenchie videos. So let's start that. And let's get into our first agility. This was a few years ago, but it's a cute Frenchie. It's kind of the resolution is a little off, but this little Frenchie is really cute. Does a good job. at how fast he is. So cute. Go, go, go. Yeah! So cute. And there's his little awards. Oh, look at that face. Adorable. Bow tie on and everything. Just adorable. So that's our agility. Now we're going to get into the fun Frenchie videos. There's some videos that during the week, I do some research and try to find some really cute, funny Frenchie videos and any animals pretty much, but this is a Frenchie channel. So let's get into some fun Frenchie videos. Frenchies are crazy. If you have not already seen them.
Mama.
Okay, so this is Boo. I covered Boo and maybe last week or the week before as the Frenchie of the week. Cutest little thing in the world. Just speaks her mind.
Time to go to sleep. Stop.
Hi, Bells. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. So cute. Thank you.
Gina. No, Gina.
Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Walter.
Okay, so Walter is a famous dog. Walter is very famous. Millions of views. I mean, millions of followers. I love Walter. He's one of my favorites. Probably feature him next week. But he's very famous. Very opinionated. Hopefully you guys aren't experiencing any buffering because I'm getting some. Hit the like button, everyone. Thank you, Bells. Thank you. You're the best. So there was music behind this, and I can't get copywritten, so I had to take out the music. And again, I like all animals, so these are just regular bulldogs, but they're cute. They look like they're related to me. They're both huge, but they're adorable. And I always love to see the skateboarding. That the skateboarding is just really talented. In my mind, is just talented. So. Oh, you're under the weather today. What, Bells? I'm under the weather today, but I wanted to drop in and give my support. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. And I hope you feel better. Please feel better. Hopefully, you might be able to make it to the source. Hopefully I'll see you there. I think he has something going on this afternoon and tomorrow, but I really appreciate you stopping in and get some rest, and I hope you feel better. And again, thank you for stopping in. Look at the outfits on these little guys. Look at this guy. Oh my God. Just the cutest little thing. Again, there was music to all this. I can't. I would have to give in. I would just, okay, you can come to bed with us. I know they probably want to crate train and have the Frenchie sleep in the crate, but no, I would just totally like grab them and just say, "Come on, you're coming with us."
Give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh. They're very vocal.
I love you. Minnie, say I love you. Say I love you.
Look at the face. Oh my God. I can't. Hi, Shelly. Oh my goodness. They are so cute and adorable. I love the way she's sassy and talking back. I love these videos. Welcome, Shelly. Yeah, I I scour the internet and YouTube for these videos. Because they're just the cutest things to watch, and I could just watch them. This one actually had music behind it, so. But welcome, Shelly. It's funny because my two Frenchies were not vocal at all. They didn't have. So this one was a really cute video. There was some like Congo music playing in the background, and I wish I could play it, but I would get copywritten. And this dog, she was down with it. She was doing it right to the tune. My little girl does this. She pops that ball. She loves to do that. So that's a trait that's very common with Frenchies. Look at this little guy trying to get out. Get me the hell out of it. Get the hell out of the way. Look at how cute they are. I can't stand it. I just love them. And again, if anybody likes fishies, go to a simple a family lifestyle. She has a great fish tank and a blue lobster in it. It's really cool to watch. I want to get one of these beds for my Frenchies, actually 2 of them, because they look so comfy. Look at him. Oh my God, he looks so comfortable. He's like, and he's getting rocked at the same time. This is the cutest thing. Love it. Okay, I got to let me get the sound off on this because that's a Disney sound. She dressed this little guy up, and look at the outfit. He loves the skateboard. Oh my God. Bells. I love this stuff. I can watch it. So I like doing it every week. It's just, I find some new cool stuff, but he was just adorable. And the outfits are so cute. And this is what they sound like when they